Morning, everybody. Get some music going. Some tunage. All right, we're good. Got it in. Got it in. Good morning, Quile. Buenos dias. When you headed back to work, how you feeling, Quile? Coach Vic, hello, good morning. Yes. Yep. Yep, we surely will be, Coach Vic. That's the plan. Let's see. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry you're sick, Quile. I am sorry you're sick, good sir. Hopefully you get feeling better before you go back on the 15th. How you feeling from the surgery? Avik. Avik? Avik. Avik. Is that right? Avik. Avik. Like that? Way more cooler than just Vic. Avik it is. E, just E? E. Evic. I will get it, I promise. Not A, E. Nope. Oh, man, Close. E. Isn't E-H like A? A. E. There, Evic. That makes more sense. E-H, Evic. Frickin' did it. I almost said I've never been prouder of myself, but that'd be pretty bad if I've never been prouder of myself. Evic. Got it, baby. Thank you. Well, thank you for the coaching. Thank you for the coaching to coach me on how to pronounce your name correctly. We make a good team. We make a good team. How is everyone's morning? Coach Evic? Qual, how are you guys? How's your morning, everybody? Where are you at, Coach Evic? I'm sure you probably told me, but if so, remind me again where you at. Or maybe, you don't have to give too much, just a general idea. Southern Delaware. Is it generally rain this time of year, or do you start seeing quite, it's snowing? It is rain. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know why. Never been there. It just seems like it would be raining that over this time of the year over there. Again, never been there, so I don't know why I thought that. It just seemed right, I guess. Just seemed right. So what are like average to hot temperatures in the summer, and then like average to low temperatures in the winter? Dino, hello? Yes. Yes, correct. This is the break that's on the screen. Let me pin it. I'm sorry. I should have already pinned it. Hold on one sec. Okay. There we go. I just pinned it as well, Dino. Yes, this is the break. We are currently selling. This is the break that'll rip today. And then after this, we plan on having Alan and Ginter in tomorrow. Release day, baby. Dude, that's so nice though. Like nice beach weather, Coach Evic. Sounds so nice though. Just on the beach, 85 degrees, not, like 100 degrees, super hot. You know what? It probably gets humid though, I would guess. Yeah, that sounds about right with the ocean. I'm like, man, that probably gets pretty humid. Guys, here in about 20 minutes, we're gonna auction off some teams. Here at about 11:30 Central Time, we're gonna auction off some teams. So you will not want to miss that. In fact, I'm gonna send it out to our Discord so that everybody knows. So that everybody knows. Dino! Love that, Dino. Let me refresh. Dino, join our Discord. Join our Discord because we will post on our Discord when we go live. I cannot promise that I'll remember to message. If everybody requested for me to message them, I know I'd forget. So I can try to remember, but I cannot promise it. However, I can promise you that I will post on Discord. We post on our Discord whenever we start a break. All right, let me get you in the Mariners here. Thank you, Dino. Glad. Oh, that's not. I don't know. Sometimes I copy and it has the old one. Copy. Mariners. Got you, Dino. Glad to have you, good sir. Glad to have you. Hello, Buckeye. Good morning. German Jeff, good morning to you. It's my favorite Jeff, and he is a German, but he's not a German, but he goes by German Jeff. Da da da, he goes by German Jeff. Good morning, good morning. Winter's in the mid 40s. It's not bad. Dude, I will gladly take 40s to 85. G-Rock, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Welcome, welcome. Well, he's white, not green. Yeah. Well, exactly. I accidentally colored the wrong cell. But he is there. He is there, no doubt about it. He's there, ain't no doubt about it. Looking forward to this mixer. Between the different products, you're going to find young prospects, rookies, vets, retired players, Hall of Famers. In this mixer, you've got a nice variation. You've got a nice variation. Jim and Jeff, how are you today? How are you today, good old German Jeff? So, I need to update our inventory. I need to update the inventory. The inventory. Salames. There. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on one sec. We need to update it. Yes, we do. We do indeed. Need to update it, boo. Good morning. I didn't even realize that.
Back to work. That's not for.
It worked out perfect. I didn't realize we were getting.
So except for their back doors.
Well, okay, stay warm. Thanks. See ya. We're gonna update it, boo. Buenos días, buenos días. Hello, Card Castle. That's a great question. I have not checked the checklist either. And so let me go look and see. Adam runs the pricing on that. If I had to guess, I mean, Dodgers are always the highest team. If I had to guess, I would just say you've got Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Roki Sasaki. I don't know. I'd have to guess. I'm guessing. Let's see. How are you today, Card Castle? All right, let's look at the Dodgers. Los Dodgers. I'm good. I am good. You know, it's a Tuesday. Monday was good. Just, you know, excited for a good, fun week. Tell you, I mean, I'll read it, but I can tell you the Dodgers checklist might just be the longest checklist on here. If we get all the way down to autograph, now they have a lot that aren't autos. If we look at just autos, Pujols, Will Smith, Dustin May, Mike Piazza, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Kershaw, Freeman, Hyasun Kim, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Yamamoto, Don Sutton, dual autos, Yamamoto and Sasaki, frame mini autos, Ben Kasparius, John Hill Park, Dalton Rush, and Edgardo Enriquez, Hyasun Kim, Betts, Sasaki, Ryan, Koufax, Edmund, Yamamoto, Kirk Gibson on a full-size auto. You got, you know, the rip cards, a lot of those guys, including Ohtani, and a lot of those guys are still on that. And then you also have some of the throwbacks with the Brooklyn Dodgers. Cut signatures with Al Lopez, Roy Campanella, and some rip cards there. I mean, just autos alone, on top of all the other inserts, base, Dodgers are probably the longest and have the most signers. I didn't go through every single team, but just kind of from scrolling from what I've seen. Plus, then you put in some of the names like Ohtani, Yamamoto, Sasaki. Definitely going to drive the price up there. I know. Trying to get to that Ohtani yesterday, I couldn't. I tried my hardest, though. Angel, good morning to you. How are you, Angel? Alan Ginter is sweet. We do have half case breaks, too, as well, Card Castle. Right now, I have the full case break in TikTok. But on our site, we have the half case break for pre-sale on the site as well. So you can look at that one as well. So there's that. We don't want you to either. We don't want you to either. So look, don't do anything that's going to put in the doghouse. That means don't pick up the Dodgers, then don't do it. We're here regardless. Which one, Angel? let's see. Ty comes in at 3 today. Bregan, let me see. I think it's Bregan's night, not Nick's night. Yeah, Bregan comes in at 8:45 tonight. Okay, sounds good, Card Castle. You know we're here. Have a good day at work. Enjoy it. Good morning, full count. Buenos dias, buenos dias. How are you, good sir? How are you, good sir? The one I always ask for. I assume Bregan. But hey, maybe you know, roof on of Ty or Nick. I don't know. Maybe. So she remind me to send him a message a little bit later. Living the dream. I am doing well, thank you. And I'm glad to hear you're living the dream. How's that sounds pretty cliche. How's the weather out there? Yesterday got cold and then it snowed last night for us. Not a lot, thank goodness. But dude, it's cold. The UPS guy just delivered some boxes. And man, I'm just like, poor guy, dude. It was, you could feel it when you opened the door. It was cold and I'm just like, nope. New. Dude, did it? Okay. Luckily, though, then it didn't freeze. You didn't get black ice, did you? That's the worst, is when it rains or the snow melts, and then it freezes and you've got black ice. That's no bueno and no fun. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, we will be starting team auctions in about 5 minutes. We're going to run some team auctions, get moving a little bit on this break. You know, I've always said, I'm like, I don't mind snow after maybe, I don't know, man. Sometimes I say Halloween, sometimes I say Thanksgiving. But I mean, really, snow after Halloween, but be done by the end of February. I'm like, if it's gonna snow, okay, I don't mind it starting a little bit earlier, right? Beginning of November, that's fine. But it just needs to be done, no more snow by March 1st. It's like you've got November, December, January, February, snow, all you want in those months. But before and after, just don't, you know? Like, just don't. We don't need it. But you know what? Moisture's nice, you know, for the farmers. Moisture is nice, the moisture is needed for the farmers. So, again, I don't mind the snow, just preferably snow is all you know, as much as you want those 4 months. November, December, January, February. But once February hits, no snow, please. No snow, por favor. Por favor, no snow, por favor. Por favor, no snow, por favor. Do not snow, por favor. Do not snow, por favor. No. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. My wings and fly away. We will be starting team auctions in a couple minutes. So if you are looking at getting a couple cheap teams on the less expensive end, then team auctions is the way to go. See me running through that open door. What would it be? So only 5? Only 5 what? What liquid? Like do I use it to fight bad guys or what, German Jeff? So come out of my fingers then. I want to be like Wolverine, so whatever they have in Wolverine's body. That's what I want. All right. The time has come. Let me make sure I posted that correctly on Discord. I said 11:30 a.m. Central. And we are 11:30 Central. Perfect. Okay. We are going to start the auction here with the socks of the white. With the white socks. That one we're going to start at $5. $5. Pull them up. And then I know Frank Thomas is in this. It's a big name. Okay. The White Sox. We're going to start our auction, our bidding for the White Sox at $5 in 3, 2, and 1. The White Sox bidding has begun. Let's go over their finest checklist. Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin, Mark Burrell, sign. Frank Thomas has a goosograph. Frank Thomas on a goosograph. That's a big boy. That's a boy that's big. But yes, Frank Thomas, big boy, signs. Finest, he signs an Inception as well. He's got a transformation auto. Brian Ramos signs as well. And then Bowman, you've got some really good prospects, okay? You've got Hagen Smith, Kyle Till, Drew Thorpe, Noah, Braden Montgomery, Javier McGullen. Hagen Smith has a crystallized card as well. Super short print. I mean, honestly, so you think about it. Braden Montgomery, the number 1 prospect. Noah Schultz, number 2 prospect. Hagen Smith, number 5 prospect. All signed for them. All signed for the White Sox. Braden Montgomery is the 35th top prospect in all of Major League Baseball. Noah Schultz, 40. Hagen Smith, 88. So, I mean, honestly, the White Sox actually have some of the best young talent prospects. So, oh, German Jeff, I'm all for, like, Wolverine. Okay, sounds good, Angel. We'll talk to you in a bit. Farmhand Whitty in this bad boy. Will he close it out? Can he do it? As of right now, it looks like he did. Farmhand closed it out. Good morning to you, Farmhand. Almost afternoon, but not. Congrats to you, Farmhand. Closing it out. Getting the White Sox on a steal for $5 whole, baby. $5 whole ones. Not half ones, whole ones. Not half ones. Whole ones. Here it is. Here it is, Farmhand. Got you. 196 with the White Sox. They gone, Mr. Farmhand. They gone. Okay. Alrighty, we'll be doing the next one here in a second. Alright, let's go. Let's see. 2, 4, 5. Okay. Let's do Marlins. Yeah, let's do the Marlins. We're gonna do the Marlins next. Marlins though, and Bowman, they're very nice. They've got PJ Merlando, who signs. Thomas White signs as well. Thomas White is their number 1 top prospect. PJ Merlando is the 14th top prospect for them. Connor Norby signs as well. Dane Myers in Inception. Agustin Ramirez. Actually, no, he does not. Adam Mazer and Valente Belloso do. Okay. Alright. Let me get them up there. We're going to we'll start these guys at 5 as well. Actually, you know what? I'll start these guys at 1. I'm going to start the Marlins at 1. Yeah. Thomas White, PJ Merlando, Connor Norby, Dane Myers, yeah, 1. Do it. 1 sec. Let's do this. It is pinned starting in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, Marlins. Marlins up there for $1 whole. Thomas White signs. He is the number 1 prospect for the Miami Marlins. PJ Merlando is the, 14th top prospect. He signs as well. Connor Norby signs. Fabian Lopez. Dane Myers, Adam Mazer, Valente Belloso also signs as well. Multiple times. So, I guess Adam Mazer's once, but Norby signs multiple times. So there's definitely some good options there. Farman's just going to come away with a steal this morning. Farman's going to come away with a straight steal of a deal. It's a steal of a deal. Steal of a deal. Farman's about to pick up the Marlins for a whole dollar. Ain't nobody want to bid against him. Farman, you're threatening to beat him up, huh? Marlins right now up for auction. Right now they're going for one whole dollar. And keep in mind, you do have Thomas White, who is the #1 top prospect for the Marlins. PJ Morlando is the #2 or #14 top prospect. Thomas White also is the 22nd top prospect for all of Major League Baseball. So, hello, Nada. Yesterday, who was it? Congratulations, good sir. Yesterday, Mixer 195, congratulations. Who was it? I know I saw it, but I can't remember who it was. A whole 100 pennies. A whole 100 pennies. Ooh, Nada coming in. Nada coming in and scooping him up. That is a steal. Thomas White, #1 top prospect for the Marlins and 22 for all Major League Baseball, signs multiple times in this. So great steal on that, Nada. See if we can continue that luck and pull a Thomas White auto. Dude, I bet you were pretty stoked about that. Congrats on that, Nada. Canzone will take it. Let me get the board here. Let me get the board updated. Alright, got you. Got you, Nada. No, that's a good auto to hit. Definitely a good auto to hit. He had... Let's see, in 85 games, he hit 300. That's a freaking good number. Gold number. Gold. No, I did not see that. Dude, you freaking got a steal of the deal on the break, farmhand. You guys winning auctions. You and Nada winning some auctions. Dude, that is sick. Corbin Carroll's one of my favorites. So that one I like. I like them all. But on a personal level, and a George Springer. Dude, well, you had a good portion of the break. Oh, for sure. For sure. You had a very good portion of the break. Just thought of something. me see. I didn't look. Let me look at that. Let me look at that one. Find comps not JC Auto, Brian hit, but never could. Freak put in my bag. Anyway. No way. So Brian is sending you this to JC. What his OPS plus is. Find it. I'm gonna find it. Dude, that's so awesome. Dude, he's so freaking awesome. He is so freaking Brian's awesome. His OPS plus, let me see, hold on. Yep, 142. Yep, his OPS plus was 142. Yeah. Let's see. I want to get... I'm curious to see where I'd have to really dive in and compare it. Let's run another auction. I need to spend some more time. I want to see where, like on a graph compared to other, players / rookies. But no, he had a phenomenal rookie season. So that's a very nice auto, Nada. Very, very nice auto. Okay, let's see. Let's do... Let's go ahead and do the Twins. We're going to do the Twins here. Let me pull it up, but we will do the Twins. We're going to start that one at $5. The Twins. Okay. Okay, you got it. Have a good day, farmhand. Enjoy work. We'll see you in a couple of hours. Hour and a half, probably. Okay, Twins are pinned, and they're starting now. I will go over the checklist. Twins in Finest. Okay, Twins in Finest. You've got Brooks Lee on a bullish, Royce Lewis auto, Brooks Lee, David Festa auto, Fiesta, insert Carlos Correa, Festa, Justin Morneau, Torrey Hunter, and Zebby Matthews. Let me check. I'll check that one next, Nada. And Zebby Matthews. Brooks Lee again, Tony Oliva. On Inception, David Ortiz, Johan Santana, Bull Sign and Dawn of Greatness. And then in Bowman, yes, Walker Jenkins has an anime. Walker Jenkins also has a Bowman Prospect auto. He also has a crystallized card. And then Brooks Lee has Rockstar Rookie Auto. Brooks Lee etched in glass variation. And Kyle DeBarge on the Bowman Prospect Auto. Walker Jenkins is awesome. Dude. Pull up. Come on. A little bit faster. 10th top prospect for Major League Baseball. The number one for the Twins. The 10th for all of Major League Baseball. He's expected, Walker Jenkins is expected to debut next year. You know what's funny is I didn't even know that you said Walter. Because in my mind, my mind just read Walker Jenkins. Just because I knew who you were referring to. But you're about to get a steal of a deal for only $5 on the Twins. But yeah, that Walker Jenkins will be nice. Oh, so nice. Congrats, good sir. Congrats, good sir. That's congrats to you. Walker Jenkins would be sweet. Sweet. No, don't feel bad. I appreciate you. Don't feel bad. It's part of the game. I know. It's part of the game. We know that this is a possibility, but hey, congrats and excited for you. That's nice. And give me 1 sec. We'll do another team. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. All right, let's do one more. We'll do one more for now. Oh yeah, I appreciate you, Nada. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do one more for now, and then I'll probably put it on pause for a little bit. We're gonna do the Rays though. Okay, we will do the Rays. I can tell you, Rays have a couple really nice names. Main one being Mr. Caminero and Carson Williams. So, let's see. Actually, Carson Williams, let's see, does not sign. But he does have a crystallized super short print insert. So, okay, I'm gonna pull these up. And for the Rays, we're actually gonna start at $10. With a couple of those names, I'm gonna start that at $10. Okay, Rays are pinned and Rays starting in 3, 2, and 1. Rays have begun. Okay, in finest with the Rays, Christopher Morel, Evan Longoria, and Junior Caminero sign. Junior Caminero also has a Gusto insert. So an Evan Longoria, Junior Caminero, Christopher Morel be nice and finest in Inception. So you got a nice PC then, Nada, is basically what you're saying. PC, baby. Okay, in Inception is where the Rays really shine. Okay, in Inception, here you go. Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero, Johnny DeLuca, base rookie Emerging Stars. Immersion Auto, Junior Caminero, Dual Auto, Junior Caminero, and Jordan Lawler. Auto Patch, you got Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero. Auto Jumper Patch, Caminero. Auto Team Logo Patch Book, Mead and Caminero. Auto Laundry Tag Patch, Mead and Caminero. Auto Jumbo Hat Patch, Caminero. Dual Auto Relic, Jason Dominguez, Junior Caminero. Auto Game Sock Relic, Mead and Junior. Quad Relic Auto, Caminero. Game Day Gear Auto, Mead and Caminero. in Bowman, okay, you've got Brody Hopkins, Emilian Pitre, Gregory Barrios, Gary Gilhill, Jack Lyons, Mike Vasel, all have autos in Bowman. And then you do have Carson Williams on a crystallized insert, which is a short print. So the Rays are nice. Junior Caminero is all over this, which if any of you guys have also seen Adam's video, you know the projection that Adam is expecting on Junior. So you do have a nice PC. You're just going to hold on to him for as long as you can, or what's your thought, Nada? I will say, I mean, as far as the hobby goes, there's nothing like collecting nice cards. Nice, Nada. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations on the win. Congrats, Nada. Congrats, Nada. Okay. I'll probably pause for maybe hour and a half. And then we will keep auctioning. Oh! My wife texted me that she's here with my food. I did not see that. Someone's 18, he still plays. We'll have a family one day he can sell. Dude, that's awesome. Hey, you know what though? Maybe he'll decide not to sell. You know, maybe he'll be like, hey, these are my dad's, remind me of my dad. I kind of hope with my son's only 10, but you know, kind of my hope is he'll have these cards and be like, hey, this was a hobby of my dad and mine, and I don't want to sell, you know. Okay, I'll be right back. My wife has my lunch. I will be right back. Gosh dang, it is cold out there. It is cold out there. True, hopefully. I'm sure some will be, some might not be. Some might not be as worth as much. But at the end of the day, you're doing it not to make money, you're doing it for the hobby anyway. So if you end up not, you know, being worth more than 70 years, then you're not gonna, you know, I mean, I guess you could be around. All night long. Ooh, it's cold out there. Oh, shoot. Hey, JC, hello. How are you, JC? Good morning. How are you? How is your day, JC? The card I sold? Wait, you might have got filtered. Was there something before that, Nada? Fort Worth! My man, how have you been? I don't think I've talked to you since Thanksgiving. How was your Thanksgiving? So back Mookie. Paragraph. Out of 5. Dude, what did it go for, Nada? Got some snow. We got a little bit here, not much. So it just, when I'm gonna pause. Well, I guess if we got more people in here, we could, let's do, yeah, I can do another auction. Basically how it works is I'm gonna pin the team at the bottom. Okay. And once the auction starts, you can go in and bid on the team. So let's do another one. Let's do another one, okay? I will do another one. Give me 1 second, I'll decide. Busy, busy, busy. How's work been? Fort Worth, good or bad news? Hopefully good. 575 raw. So you didn't even send it to get graded then. Okay, now we got some more. Let's do another auction. You guys can see it. We're gonna do... Hold on. We're gonna do Angels. We're gonna do Angels. Dang, a 10 would have got 23. Dude, you should have just sent it in. Bro! Congrats, dude! Little Fort Worth, LFW. Instead of DFW for Dallas Fort Worth, we're gonna go LFW for Little Fort Worth. Dude, congratulations. When does Maddie due? Dude, I am so excited for you. Love it, dude. When's Maddie due? All right, we're gonna do the Angels. Angels. Angels, I will be starting now at $20 on the Angels. Okay, let me get them set up here. Okay, the Angels. So if you look at the bottom of your screen, you'll see where the Angels are pinned. The bidding will start $25 starting now. Okay, the Angels, they have got, Angels have Mike Trout signs all over in Finest. Caden Dana, huge prospect there. They've got Samuel Aldegari, who is their 13th top prospect. Zach Neto signs as well. Mike Trout and a Gustograph, which I pulled one of those. Nolan Ryan and Reggie Jackson, all Finest Moments autos when they were the California Angels. On Inception, you've got silver signings, Trout and Nolan Shanwell, Kyron Paris, Nolan Shanwell, some more Mike Trout and Immersion. Paris, Shanwell, Mike Trout, Shanwell, Paris, Shanwell, the ton in Inception. In Bowman, you've got Mike Trout and Christian Moore have an anime. A Christian Moore anime would be so sick. So sick. Fentanyl, Moore, Klassen, Alvarez, Castillo, and Ramirez all have prospect autos in this. Mike Trout, Hobby Stars auto. Dana on the Rookie of the Year Fave auto. And Christian Moore on the VIP auto. So the Angels are very nice. She's doing early July. Dude, did you guys... How'd she tell you? I assume she told you kind of separate before you found out. About 15 seconds left to bid on the Angels. Trout, Christian Moore, Caden Dana, some big names. Big names. No, while you were getting your haircut? Nada, congratulations. Nada crushing it on these auctions. Congratulations to you. So, on your first auction, Fort Worth, it makes you, I don't know why, it makes you verify your shipping address and your payment method before allowing you to bid. Even though you've purchased stuff before, for some reason TikTok requires it all new again. And I don't know why. I've even asked them about it, and their basic response to me was basically like, oh, that's just how it's done. I'm like, that's not the answer I wanted, but okay. Oh, good to know. Oh, that is really good to know. Fort Worth, did you see Nada's response? You actually have to put your card in again. You can't just click the existing card as payment. You actually have to put a new card in. Yeah, and I don't know why. I've asked them multiple times. Give me the same card, but re-enter the info. That's good to know. It's so dumb. I asked them, I was like, why? I asked them, I was like, to TikTok, I'm like, hey, why do these guys, why do they have to re-enter their information when they've already purchased with us? It's already saved on, and his response to me was, oh, that's just how it is. And I'm like, okay, I get it. You're just our account manager. Maybe to you that's how it is. Can't you go back to your developer team and say, hey, we need to fix this? I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do another, and then I might pause it, and then I might pause bidding. But with you guys in here with the payment, let's do another here, okay? Let's see. We're gonna do Guardians, okay? Next one we're gonna bid on the Guardians. The Guardians have a couple very good names. John Kenzie Noel, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan, Angel Martinez, and J-Ram. Some of those guys are signing multiple times. And then Travis Bazana as well. Travis Bazana as well. It's a lazy response by TikTok. Oh, I know. Dude, and the new reps, he's been good. So he's been good. But he told me that, and I was just like, no, I know that's how it is. Like, I see that. I'm telling you so that you can try to get somebody to improve it. But it's one of those where it's like, oh, not my problem. But again, he's been good. It's just, wow, that was not good response by him. Okay, let's run. Okay, let me get this set up. We are going to do the Guardians. Guardians, I'm going to start at 20. Some of the names they have, I'm going to start not at, 5, not at 10. We're starting the Guardians at 20, though. Okay, all right, I pinned that. It's at the bottom. Guardians are going to start in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, Guardians in Bowman. Here's Bowman. Bowman has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different Chrome Prospect autos for the Guardians in Bowman. Crazy. Travis Bazzana is one of those. Brian Rocchio and Josh Hartle. Travis Bazzana has an anime. Travis Bazzana is huge. He also has a crystallized card. He has a Hobby Stars auto. John Kenzie Noel. Let's insert. Oh, Travis Bazzana on the VIP auto as well. On Inception, David Fry, Gavin Williams, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, Jose Ramirez has a charged particle, and Gavin Williams on an auto patch. Now, if we go to Finest, Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneeman, John Kenzie Noel, Kyle Manzardo, and Stephen Kwan all have Finest autos. Debut out of Angel Martinez, Finest rookie auto, Angel Martinez, John Kenzie Noel, and then a Gustograph on Jose Ramirez. So the Guardians checklist is very good. Oh, did you hit? Did we hit Quan a couple times? In Finest. I mean, not surprising. Stephen Kwan is going to be a very... I mean, he's already a good player. He's going to be a very nice player. What did... Let's see. Last year, he hit 272. The year before, 292. The year before that, 268, 290. He's, as of right now, career 281 hitter in his 4 seasons he's played. So Stephen Kwan is very nice. Nada, congratulations to you, sir. Congratulations to you. With the win, baby. Okay, let me update this. Okay, I am going to pause the auctions for now. We'll see where we're at later, but for now we will pause it. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Need to check something out. Guys, we'll get some more auctions in a little bit later today. But right now, that was a fun little time we had of auctioning. Enjoy it. Good morning, Jerica. Oh, I hit my tooth on my fork. Huh. Some of you guys might have heard that.
Delicious. Some leftover Thanksgiving. Delicious. Dude, I was worried I'd chip my tooth when I hit it on the fork. Glad I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Sorry, guys. Jared got a question for me. He had to stop in, but he's got to head back out. So he did just stop in, but he is leaving again. Don't worry, Angel. He will be back. He will be back. One. Alright, now I am going to. Putting this back right about now on show brother. Check it out now on show brother. Now 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 now. Now 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 now. I believe I can fly. Oh, no, that's fine. Hello, Pookie. Oh, did it drop? Oh, I'm so excited. Don't tell him that. It'll be our little secret. Oh my gosh. It did. Dude, that's funny. I haven't even... Dude, I'm excited for you guys to, I'm excited for you guys to see all of it. I'm a little behind on some of these videos too. Dude, I'm excited for you guys to see all of it though. Guys, we've got some videos. Check them out, baby. Also, did you guys see our little sneak peek of our hitting competition, mine and Adam's? We posted a little sneaky peeky. I think the mustache gets in the way when he swings. It's like he can't see the ball, his mustache gets in the way. Where? Let's see. Pookie, where else did you see it on? Was it just there? Or is there more on the YouTube channel? I know we're gonna do I think was it the full-length one maybe? Videos. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I'm stoked for you guys to see the rest of it. How did you see, Pookie? Did you see more? Check out Instagram. Probably the same one, but What's coming? There's that. Okay, we'll go check it out on the different spots. Little teaser for the vids we got coming out. Okay. Check it out, check it out. Little teaser for the videos that we're dropping. To the full-length video a little bit later tonight. 8 p.m. Eastern. Adam and I had a fun little competition. Well, you'll have to go watch and see. But Adam and I will be posting some more regular videos. So excited for them. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. Bruin, what did Bruin send me? Bruin sent me something. Was it Bruin? Dude, that is hilarious. Bruin, if you're on, I'm dying. I'm dying, 'cause I'm so excited. I know. Rip Santa. Sorry, kids. Dude, that's hilarious, Bruin. I'm gonna have to use that with my kids. Dad, why is there no Christmas present under the tree? Santa passed away. All because I spent too much money on cards. I mean, you don't tell them that. That is hilarious. Someone like, that's so funny for someone to like think of that too. Someone to think of that too. Bruin, how's your day? How is your day, Bruin? Anything eventful today? Crazy collection calls or what? Crazy, so crazy, it just might work. Check it out, guys. Mixer 196 is what we will be breaking tonight. Tomorrow we will have Alan and Ginter, and so we will have some fun there. We got one box of Inception, one box of Finest, one box of Bowman, and a box of Leaf Metal Baseball Jumbo. So, 4-box mixer. Oh, did you guys see Sonny Gray's comments? Oh, it's easy because he already hates the Yankees, so being in Boston helps. I know what the box is. I haven't ripped one or seen one personally, but I know that it's all about the Yankee history, right? But I personally have not ripped. Have you seen or ripped one? Even for a non-Yankee fan. Part of me is like, maybe I need to get one of these for my son for Christmas. Ellie? Like, so they have the... what is the difference? The Bronx Legacy box. 25 LEBBL. What is this? I'm looking on eBay and there's a couple different ones. There's 4 printed cards in every box. But what is the difference between the... let me see. Alright. Maybe that's it and that one's just charging more. Because this one also has 4 hits in it. Have you seen someone open and rip a full count? That's so sweet, though. Dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. Does it do like a pick your player break? Is it for personals? Just personals, okay. Oh, that's what... no, that one is 2025 as well. 25 Series 3. I have to look at the box. Yeah, you bet. Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. See, wonder if I can convince my wife to let me get that for my son for Christmas. Problem is, he's already got his gifts. Be something on top of this.
dual triple stuff. That's what a lot of this is showing. Is triple autos, some books right here, some booklets. I wish Topps would do something like this so that we'd have the logo. You know, since Leaf, you can't have the logo since they're not licensed. But at the same time, Leaf is less expensive because they aren't licensed. It looks like about 250, going for 250. Well, depends on where you get it. That'd be so sweet, though. If I do full count, if I don't know, if I do end up getting that form, maybe for his birthday, a couple months, then I will make sure to film, either rip it. Oh, it depends. If he's gonna rip it, and he's not in the live, I'll make sure to film and post it. I wonder with that full count is. I kind of wonder why they don't make one for each team. I feel like it'd be pretty, simple, right? But like if they could get one for the Yankees, I don't know why they can't get one for each team. Yeah, not all teams have the same type of history or legacy that the Yankees have. But Cubs have a ton of history. They could easily do a Cubs box. Easily do a Cubs box. Dude, Yankees, Cubs, Dodgers, Reds for sure. Mets would be another good one. Red Sox, obviously. Cardinals. Angels. Phillies. Orioles. Rangers. Royals. Tigers. Guardians, yes. I mean, all would be good. Those are just some in my mind. I'm like, oh yeah, those would be freaking, dude. I mean, some of the history with some of those. Again, they would all be good. Skeeter picking up 6 packs of Bowman. Skeeter, if you're on, let me know and we can rip them. I don't believe you are. But if you are, let me know. We'll rip them. Skeeter. Skeeter, Skeeter. Exactly. That's at least half the league. I mean, they've done it for what, a couple of years now, these Bronx Legacy boxes. So you think about it, it's been doing well enough to keep doing. I get it's the Yankees. But there's no way that... Now, obviously, you could say, all right, maybe we don't print as many boxes for one of these other teams as you might the Yankees. It's like, yeah, the Yankees might have a higher demand, no problem. But it's like Cubs. It's like, okay, maybe we don't print as many boxes, Cubs legacy boxes. But there's still a demand out there for them. Exactly. Dude, exactly. That's what's funny. I know when I was looking at this, I was like, it took me a couple and I was like, oh yeah, this is a Leaf product. Because I got through, you get through some of the pictures and you're like, dude, this is sweet. And then you remember, it's a Leaf product. So it's not even licensed. So there's no logos and it's still sick. I'm curious, like, I get not being able to use the logo, right? That part I totally get. Makes sense. I don't know why they can't say the name of the team just spell out. Even on the back of Leaf cards, because I don't think they do. Yeah, even on the back of the cards, they don't say that. So I'm like, it would be nice, even on the back of Leaf cards, to even say, I mean, I guess it must be that the copyright says, you can't even say that name. Because, when we're doing breaks, I go back through any break we have where it's a Leaf product. I'll go back through and I'll make sure to put what the team is, so when we go to ship it out, the shippers know who it goes to and sort it. Sometimes it's nice if it would just say it on the back. This player belongs to the Yankees. This player belongs to the Guardians, whatever. I get it. It's, must be copyright issues, but it's crazy that the copyright issues go that far to even say you can't even say the name of the team on the card. Which, speaking of that, I'm going to go set this over there. So one sec. Whatever, see change. To me, that's not that big of a deal to even say the name. Now, granted, I understand to somebody else, it might be. To these card companies, it might be. breakdown. Boop, 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 doo doo. Yeah, because I can see all the I can see why it would be. I just want to know. I'll let you know what he says. Thanks. Touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. The Cubs signed Ranger Suarez. Trying to think who has there been any news on where they think he'll sign? Think about it every night and day. For Ranger Suarez to go to the Cubs? So Ranger Suarez top landing spots. Okay, 3 potential top landing spots for Phillies free agent. Ranger Suarez. 1 Orioles, 2 Cubs, 3 Giants. Nada? Did you know what I was gonna say? You know, I just read it. Did you get it? When did tracking say it was gonna get in? Today? Or is it yesterday? It arrived yesterday. Let me ask. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Okay, so one of our gals that does runs our shipping, she's gonna stop by. She hasn't gone. She went yesterday morning, but it arrived after she came in. So she's gonna pick it up on her way out today, and then tomorrow morning she'll bring it in. And I will let you know, Joanna. I'm excited. I'm excited. Thank you for the reminder that it arrived. Lexi, Orioles fan, huh? Except for some things happen. Meetings. I mean, to be fair, I mean, yes, as important as Velo is, to be fair, if he can still locate all the pitches and he has a change in speeds, he could still very well be effective. Dude, it's funny because I'm like, as sad as it is not having baseball, it's fun to see all the things that are happening in the off season. It's like this whole, like, you know, the trade game. It's like, as much as I don't want to wait and I just want to know, it is fun. Waiting and the suspense to see what happens. Alright, I will be right back. I need to go place these over there. I'll returneth. For you, nothing's more fun than that, farmhand. What? To get Seager? I know that was kind of an initial thing. Who would we send? Farmhand? It's okay, we're all friends here. Okay, we can all be honest with each other. I wouldn't want to get rid of Seager. I think financially it would have to make sense to do that, to do it.
whether it's financially or whether you're getting, you know, getting something in return for it that's nice. Okay. I will give you my thoughts on that. Give me 1 second. All right. Wait, they're saying. They're saying that we trade Wells, a pitcher, and a prospect for Seager. I'm actually surprised. I don't think the Yankees think that shortstop is a very big position for them to need to fill. Which I would say pitching's first. And I actually think the catching position, I'm okay with Wells going. You Arenado for Spencer Jones. I might take that considering we're stacked in the outfield, farmhand. Take on Simeon and Nimmo trade. We just got the better deal, in my opinion. I would agree. I would say Brandon Nimmo. I would rather have Brandon Nimmo than Marcus Simeon at this point. I mean, Marcus Simeon, I think, has consistently been an average player. I think he had 1 or 2 good seasons, but I think Brandon Nimmo's ceiling is higher than Marcus Simeon's. I agree. I think the trade was worse for the Mets. Here's some game for both. And maybe it balances out more than zeros. I think obviously each team had a need in those spots. And Nimmo's younger. And he's younger, and I think he still has. I mean, not that Marcus is old, but I think we've seen the best that Marcus Simeon gives us. Yeah, I mean, he's 12 seasons in. I wish you'd call Cash. Let me just call Cashman and get it rolling. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Do I think they're giving up on Luis Angel Acuna? No.
No, I don't think so. Do I think they're probably hedging their bets, Nada? Probably. I don't think they're giving up on him by any means. I think next year he'll still be a regular part of the lineup. They might find different ways to work him in. I think they are probably hedging their bets though. For trader, honestly, work him in outfield. See how it is. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think they have given up. I think they're hedging their bets, and that's a great point. I think they're going to find different ways to put him in the lineup, whether that's in the infield, whether that's in the outfield. But I don't think they've given up on him yet. Okay. Neely's Platonius. Farmhand, you are good for apparently the shares and 1 like. So yes, thank you. Look, Theater Man, if you're gonna be mean, you can just leave. I'm sorry, forgive me for going to the bathroom, Theater Man. I will never go to the bathroom again. Unless you give me permission to. No, I appreciate it all. You, Theater Man. Must be Ralph working. Why? Because I wasn't here? Yeah, because I'm actually working? You are. You actually have been very mean every time you come on. You're always making fun of me, and it hurts my feelings, Theater Man. I'm sorry for going to the bathroom. I'll never go to the bathroom again. Next time Ty goes to the bathroom, or Bregan or Nick, you better say, oh, they must be working because they're going to the bathroom. Well, what you said, was it nice? Was it nice? I don't think he's plateaued though, Nada. Also, I don't mind you changing the subject. This is a good conversation to have. No, I don't think Ellie's plateaued. Ellie's 3 seasons in. Ellie's 3 seasons in, and I'm like, yes, high strikeout rate. Defensively, he's kind of struggled. Oh, Theater Man, I thought you were poking at me. Like, I didn't really mean like, oh, you're being mean. That's why I was playing like, well, if you're going to be mean to me, I thought you were poking at me because I went to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I thought you were joking with me. Thank you. And I promise I wasn't being serious when I was like, you know what? If you can be mean, you can leave. I was just trying to play around. Like 200 yesterday, and Ty goes, Farmhand, it says you sent 12. It's because, actually, I don't know why. TikTok hates you, Farmhand. True. He hasn't done crazy. But I will say, I think his upside, I think Ellie's upside is one of the highest in the league. I think he'll figure out offensively. I think he can start nailing down some of his strikeouts. And defensively, I don't know if he stays a shortstop. Look at O'Neal Cruz. Perfect example. Tatis, these guys that they've converted to outfielders. Well, thank you. Theater Man. I appreciate it. And I absolutely enjoy having you come in. So thank you. I appreciate that. How are you feeling from everything? You glad to have the staples out? Ellie can be insane. Yeah. I mean, let's go. Let's do look. Like I said, I don't think he'll permanently stay in the infield. Okay, sounds good, Theater Man. I will be here for the next couple of hours, so you know I'm here. Good luck with it. Maybe needs a better coaching staff to help him get there, though. And maybe, honestly, and I don't know if it's. I mean, they're probably taking the strikeouts with the long balls and say, it is what it is. I mean, he did decrease his strikeouts from last season. But it was more than, well, I'd say he has decreased strikeouts from his first 2 years. So that's good. He did have a higher average this last season at 264. I think where he had 22 home runs this last season, 86 RBIs. I mean, you think about it, if he even just cuts that back by, 20 strikeouts. You add a couple more extra points to the average, maybe another home run, a couple more RBIs. I think his. I partly feel like the defensive side and offensive side build on each other. When, You know, when I'm struggling defensively, I'm struggling offensively. When I'm struggling offensively, I'm struggling defensively. You know, I think if you can find him a position where he can excel defensively at, we might see a better, you know, a bump in his offensive numbers. Yes. Yeah, he had 22 home runs versus 25, but he did have more RBIs and more intentional walks. His stolen bases dipped. So really, average was probably the only increase we saw. They need to move him to the Cardinals. Not even third base of the Cardinals. Maybe third. Maybe. Maybe he would do better just reacting. Where, you know, middle infielders have a little bit more time to play the ball. You know what? Maybe he'd do a better job at third just reacting to a ball. I am curious. I wonder how many of his errors are throwing errors. I can go check that out. But I think offensively, if he is that good of a bat, put him in the outfield. Put him in the outfield. You know, let him find some success in the outfield. He gets more relaxed. He's not as stressed because he's having struggles defensively, and see what it does to his bat. All right, let's see. Actually, I don't know. Can you have... I mean, obviously we know he's got great arm strength. And that's another reason why, you know what, maybe move him to the outfield. I want to see. Is there somewhere where you can do a breakdown of errors? Like, okay, out of his errors, I want to know how many he's throwing, how many he's fielding. Oh! You got... Well, when you said I got the shares, I didn't know you meant we got the likes, too. Yes, sir. I'll run it right now. Because we've gotten the shares before without the likes. And Tatis a great example. I even feel like O'Neal Cruz, after his move to the outfield, started playing better. So I think there's something to say on that. When one person can stabilize or find success in one field, it leads to another. Hemi, good sir. Good sir, Hemi. How are you? Hemi, how was your Thanksgiving, good sir? Haven't talked to you in about a week. Okay, I'm going to be doing a minimum watch time on the giveaway. So make sure you join it. I'm going to create it. All right, 10-minute watch time starts now. Giveaway has begun. Go join the giveaway. It was great. It was good to have a few days off. Dude, how's the family? Were you able to spend it with the family? I'll be 2 seconds. Right back.
You really like to have us stay for this torture a long time. Just you, farmhand. I just love watching you struggle. Get tortured. 4 days of family, football, and food. Look. God, family, sports, food. There we go, John. No, my feelings already hurt. You already hurt them, farmhand. You have successfully hurt my feelings. You hurt them, and they hurt so good. How dare you, farmhand? Which, speaking of farmhand, I'm gonna have a Reese's. I got one in my office. I'm gonna go grab it. Look at that. I did not do the Reese's test. No. Again, I just don't want to go spend the money to buy more Reese's. My wife got a bunch of bags, and I'm like, I didn't need that many, babe, but thank you. I'll have Reese's for a long time now. Regular one for dessert. And it wasn't as good as the tree? Were you pretty sad that you didn't have a tree? Oh. Oh, well that makes sense why she got... But yeah, but she got a couple bags. I ate all the Snickers you sent me, Hemi. I ate those like that. I ate them the correct way. Okay? Alright. Farmhand, I think I'm a little scared to ask. I think I'm a little scared to ask, Farmhand. I assume for probably just candy, right? I mean, I know, because let's see, Nick ripped it. We had that base relic. LeBron. Oh my gosh. Bruin. The thing is you're probably not wrong with it being Nick and Ellie. Probably not wrong. We haven't seen Nick that excited ever in any way. Well, yeah, you would be too if you pulled a card of like your hero. It happens to the best. Brian's like, I may have been there once or twice before. I was gonna, guys, I can't.
I was gonna say something, but it was inappropriate. You guys are, you're bad influences. Oh, he was gonna try to make her an offer? All the more reason to say it. I don't know if I'd be in TikTok jail. Plus, it's kind of gross, so I don't want to say it. It's a family-friendly establishment here. We'll post your bill. Dude, how hilarious, though. How hilarious. TikTok puts me in TikTok jail, and it's like 10 grand to get me out. And you guys are like, you just all rally. You all rally to my case and get me out of TikTok jail, which isn't real jail. Just, you meant mail. Or get your mail. That's a felony, farmhand. You do not have permission. You got it, Nada. I'll see if I got an answer for you. Too many people like my parents say you guys can. Wait, what, Angel? We sound like too many people like my parents say you guys can. Can what? But Nada, I am listening. Shoot. Let's hear it. But yes, farmhand, you guys do not have permission to take my mail. I said it. You all heard it. It's recorded. Is it? It's not autoed, Nada? Is it autoed or numbered at all? I assume it's probably not numbered. I mean, he's the number one he is the number one prospect. I mean, one, it's not autoed, not numbered, but case it. Okay. Yes, so it is a short print, but there's still probably, exactly, there's still probably a higher number out there of them. It's not autoed, and even though he is a potential generational talent, he is still a prospect. I mean, you think it's not his first, it's not his rookie card. So although it's a case hit and it's a nice hit, still not going to find the value that you would on his first, on his rookie card, if it were a Bowman first case hit or a rookie card case hit. But I will say this. Yes. I would even say I don't even think you have to wait until he's rookie of the year if he achieves rookie of the year. I think once he debuts, you'll see a spike in his value. And then if he has a good season, that value is just going to keep increasing. Even if he doesn't get rookie of the year, if he has a good season, you still should see some increase in his value. Now, if he gets rookie of the year, obviously you're going to see a bigger spike in value. That's a good question. Yeah. I don't know. I know. That's wild with the Nats. I mean, I don't know for sure. I have my thoughts on it. I don't know for sure. I have my thoughts on it. Okay, my thoughts are because I think oftentimes, well, one, even though there's still a lot more foreign players than there were before, there's still a lot more Americans coming up through the system than foreign players. So there's still more Americans. So you're going to get less, you have less foreign players than you do Americans. So generally, a lot of times your spotlight's higher on them. But number two, I think one of the bigger reasons is what's the word I'm looking for? Not the ceiling. They hit their potential quicker than I think a lot of Americans do. And I think a lot of times scouts can see the value, can see how quickly foreign players can get to the potential versus American players, if that makes sense. Soto being an example of that. Just 23 he's ready. People not sure he's even going to make opening day roster. When I think part of it too is the team. I think part of it too is probably the team. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Hold on. I'm gonna pull something. And to be fair, I mean, he's not even expected to debut until 2027, Connor Griffin. I mean, you did, and for sure, you definitely make a great point. I would say if you look at the top 100 prospects, majority of them are going to be American players. So it's like, yes, they probably do move quicker, but there are also are more American players. Well, I think yes, to answer that question, on your thoughts, do they worry about ruining them by coming up too early? I think yes, but I don't think that's selective to the American players. I think they factor that in with all players. I think I really do. I think a bigger factor more than anything is I think scouts feel that, and this is just me, I think scouts feel that international players reach their potential sooner than American players. And then I think that, you also factor in the team you're on and the positions they're playing. Well, thank you, Nada. I appreciate it. I still have a lot I'm learning and still, trying to improve my understanding on. And again, those are just my thoughts. I know Adam's going to have some thoughts, others. But, I think when looking at a lot of these guys, like, one, you obviously have to have a team that has that need. But I also think, too, I think a lot of those international players are reaching their potential. Scouts feel like they've reached their potential sooner, so it's easier to move them into a bigger role sooner. That's the other reason. Yeah, I was going to get to that. They're all lying. They're actually 4 years older than they actually are. It's like, all joking aside, it makes you wonder how often that happens. I'm not saying any of these guys, I'm not saying, Jesus Mate, Leo de Vries, like, I'm not saying those guys are lying. But I do wonder, in general, how often that happens. No PD testing in the Caribbean. Yeah, do they? Let me see. Do they do? I mean, I know they do drug tests for the top, draft prospects. Do they for international players? Let's see. Nicholas, how are you? This, according to AI, it says they do them for all players within their system, including international players. I don't know. That's what it says. They say Pulis was 3 or 4 years older than he says. Dude, yeah, did you see his picture when he was in high school? He looked older than I was. M. Country, no way. I am curious. Ask them these questions. I am super curious what they say. Kind of speaks on the drug testing. I saw that a couple days ago that it comes out. Got it. I'm good, Nicholas. What's new? How's your Thanksgiving? Talk about it. It all depends. Got it. Well, I'm sure, right? I'm sure there's a little bit of this, a little bit of that factors into it, which that makes sense. That makes sense. For sure. For sure that makes sense. I mean, obviously the team you're on, the positions they need, the individual player itself. It is interesting though. When you do, to that point, when you do look at some of the, top prospects, generally if you took the average age of an American versus an international prospect, your international prospects on the top 100 are going to have a lower age than your American prospects. Not every one, but I think just in general, just looking at it. I think it was 16, right? It might have been 15. Let's see. He's 16. '23. It'll be 3 years in January. So yeah, I think it was 16. Hemi with the giveaway. Congrats, Sahemi. Good point. True. True. And think about it. How many of them stressed getting to the major leagues to get out of there? That's a very good point, Country. All right, Hemi, are you still on? If so, let's rip it. Okay. All right. Okay, Hemi. Good luck to you. Donald Trump. Well, I'll pull up the checklist here in a second, farmhand. Or they know they haven't even finished puberty at 16. Think about it though. If they saw that potential before, like you said, before he even finished puberty, they're just like, dude, his upside's got to be huge. Yoho Smith, Ramirez, Urias, Mark Cruz, 36 of 99. Chandler Simpson on a rookie card, green rookie card. That's not bad for a giveaway. Chandler Simpson, nice name, green rookie card foil. A little RC action, baby. A little rookie card action, baby. Hemi, congratulations. Update loves Chandler Simpson. You even messed me up. It's good. I also said Simmons meant Simpson. I mean, to be fair, I think that's just one, sports, but that's also business. You see that a lot in business. Between hiring people, I saw a video, it was the Gary Kachevnik guy or whatever, and somebody asked him a question. They said, hey, how do you know you're hiring the right person? You know, people, interview differently. Some people have good interviews, some people have bad. And he said, you don't. He said, my advice is get good at firing. And I'm like, I don't know if I necessarily like that advice. But the sentiment of, you know what, you really can't tell based on an interview how someone's going to be as an employee. And I feel like the same is true for anything. Even sports, it's like, yes, you can see projections, but at the end of the day, it's a gamble with every player. 100%. It is. I know. That's why, yes, it is still important that you want to try to hire the right people. Or, in baseball sense, sign the right people. That's why owners trust your scouts. I am curious. I'm sure there are certain owners that are better at that. Like, more willing to trust the scouts. And then certain owners that think they know better, MLB. When I think part of that too, like Country was saying, yeah, you think you handle each case by case, but I do think part of that too is, if you're an owner of a team, a business, whatever it is, and you have more money invested in certain people, you're gonna give them a better chance. You're gonna excel them faster, right? You're gonna do what you can to try to get your money out of it. Your money's worth, so to say. So yeah, if I've invested more money in a first round prospect, you bet I'm going to give that prospect, a chance when I wouldn't the second rounder. It's like, yeah, you know what? This top prospect, maybe he's not hitting as well as our second rounder, but one, we've invested more in him, but two, there's a reason we drafted him first round. We see something in him. Let's give him the chance. I mean, so yes, all in all, it is harder for lower draft, lower picks to make it to the bigs. Obviously, it can happen. It's not that it can't happen, but they're not going to get the same treatment that a first rounder is going to get. Exactly. You're paying him either way. So why not give him his chance? Whether that's in the bigs, whether that's in the minors, to try to keep developing him. And then there's some players that you're like, why have they not moved up already? Or traded. Jordan Lawler's one that comes to mind. Jordan Lawler's had like 3 debut seasons. and hasn't qualified as a rookie yet. And he's one that's like, look, either permanently put him on the roster or trade him. Get something from him. Nicholas, this is a BP machine. Charlie, hello, how are you? Charlie, how was your Thanksgiving? Were you able to go home? Pops up right there. Oh, so Carlos, great question. Here's the hard part. I can look. The hard part when you look at the Leaf checklist is because of copyright issues and they don't own any licenses, they cannot break it down by team. So basically, you can't, like most checklists, I can pull up the Blue Jays and say these are all the Blue Jays autos. Here, I basically have to go player by player and look to see who they have. So let's kind of go through it a little bit here. Yes, I went home. I hate to leave good conversation. Okay. All right, farmhand, enjoy work. We'll talk to you later. Thank you. Not at the dinner table. Charlie, are you back at school or did you stay until Christmas? So Carlos, let me hold on one sec. Right, hold on. Pull up. Now keep in mind, Blue Jays aren't going to have many. So they do have Vladdy Sr. I don't know if it's him as an Angel or a Blue Jay. They have one with him and Pujols together as well. Wait, are you going? You are back to school. Again, the checklist is not... the checklist for Leaf is very hard to follow because of the licensing. So hold on, let's try something. I mean, let me see, maybe even listing some players here. He does not. No. Double checked. Alejandro Kirk does not. Sorry. He's actually one of the first ones I checked. Phenomenal season. Alejandro Kirk had a phenomenal season. Let me keep looking at some. Paul Molitor. Although, I mean, I know he signs. I don't necessarily know if he signs and is considered a Blue Jay in this. Trevor Hoffman. Roger Clemens signs. Again, I don't know if he signs as a Blue Jay. And there's other guys I could search, but yeah, let's look at Inception. All right, Inception. Come on, scrolling down. Let me get there. All right, in Inception, David Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez on the Root Base Rookie Emerging Stars auto. Silver signings, George Springer. Charged Particle auto, Vladdy Jr. Auto Jumbo Patch, Vladdy Jr. And then a dual auto relic book of Vladdy Jr. and Acuna Jr. On Finest. All right, come on, baby. On Finest, you've got debut autos of Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Fiesta insert Vladdy Jr., Finest autos Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Berroa, Will Wagner, Finest moments auto Vladdy Jr., Gusto insert, not Gusto graph, the Gusto insert Vladdy Jr., and then Topps Rookie Cup anniversary auto Vladdy Jr. as well. And then Bowman, let's look at Bowman as well. Vladdy Jr. has an anime. That's sweet. Charles McAdoo, Prospect Auto. Bowman Rookie and Bet Auto. Jake Bloss and Vladdy Jr. And then Chrome Prospect Autos, Charles McAdoo and Sean Keys. So definitely some good options in those three products, Carlos. Also, did you guys see? Did you see one of our newest videos that we posted about our hitting competition we're doing? Dude, I'm so excited for you guys to see this. So excited for you guys to see this.
Yes. Is that what it's accurate here? Did you check this? That's right. No. It should be whatever it said. It was no, they got the I'll come. I'll come straight in. Oh, that's right, because we ran out of that. Yes. Yeah, guys, go check out our little teaser videos. We've got a couple little teaser videos here. Check them out. We will... The full video, I think, drops tonight. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. You're running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can fly. About it every night and day. My wings ain't flying. See me running through that open door. I can fly.
see. What do I want to do? I want to now. This. This. There we go. What? No way. Who was that? Oh yeah, did you guys see what Sonny Gray said though? Sonny Gray out here with jokes. Jokes. Sonny freaking Gray. Joking around that joke stuff. Here, one sec, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up. I can. Well, the stars like we moved, huh? All right, Sonny Gray, where to go? You guys. Anyway, Sonny Gray had made the comment about he already hates the Yankees, so it's a perfect fit for him to go to Boston or something like that. I'm just like, of course. It's because the Yankees. Yankees live rent-free on everyone's mind. It's like the amount of hate that they get from everybody, you know, it says something about them. You know what I mean? Just saying. I don't see people being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to this team because I'll never go to the Brewers. They're the Lane Kiffin of MLB. You know, Will, first off, hello to you. Second off, did you get fired yet? Because I'm just waiting for the day you'd be like, I said something I shouldn't have. And third off, is that a bad thing? Yeah, what Lane Kiffin did is kind of crummy. And you know what? If I were Ole Miss, I'd be a little upset. It is crazy though to think he has a chance of winning a national title and he bounces. Now, I think part of that was he knows. I think he also knows that they're not going to win the national championship. So it's probably easier to say, you know what? Yeah, bounce. No, yeah, we didn't win it. I left. He wanted to stay and coach Ole Miss? That's the coach just you, and they said no. I thought he made that decision. Wait, he asked to coach the rest of the year and they said no? The dude gets him to an 11-1 record and a 6 seed ranking and they tell him no? I get they're upset he took another job. I get that. But lose your pride a little bit and say, you know what? We need him in order to have a chance to win the national championship. I get that side of it, but he can do that even if he's not there. Can't tell me the dude doesn't have their phone numbers. He'll find a way. Their parents' numbers. He'll find a way. If he wants a certain player, he'll find a way to get try to recruit that player. But I'm like, dude, I can't believe they told him no. I can't believe that. Yeah, exactly. You can get him in the portal anyway. Exactly. So why not let him coach? That's pretty crazy. Well, I know, didn't he say that any of them are welcome over to coach with him? Was he saying that in case LSU fired them or what? I'm trying to see what was his like contract with Ole Miss like? What is his contract with LSU like? coach. He wouldn't take any staff with him. They said no. And then he said, great, I'll take my whole staff. I'm curious, like what was the contract with LSU? What was the contract with Ole Miss? Oh, his main thing is easier to recruit talent? I mean, he's been doing a pretty good job. Taking Ole Miss to 11-1. I guess to think then the talent he could get. Leaving Ole Miss for a reported $91 million contract with LSU. Yeah. No, exactly. I mean, if he's able to build that at Ole Miss, imagine what he can do with LSU. Agreed. Yes, agreed. Yep, they are relevant again because of him. I also can't believe it's been 6 seasons already. It's crazy to think. That's hilarious about the clothes on the street, though. Another time was because they had Eli Manning. Yes, was it? I thought... They did have Chad Kelly. That's who I was thinking of. They did have Chad Kelly. Bo Wallace too. But yeah, Chad Kelly's who I was thinking of. True. All the Coke drinkers, they care, Will. Just like all the Ole Miss fans care. Actually, the Coke drinkers don't care. They don't know. Yeah, agreed. It's a business. I didn't know that he tried to let them finish coaching the season. I think that's great. One thing I don't like, though, is that I think NCAA needs to come out with rules that don't allow for these types of discussions until after the season, until after a team's season is over. Which I know is hard. I know it's hard when one team ends now, they're done now, and another team might not end for 2 more months. And not quite 2 months, but yes, agreed. There we go. Look, all 3 of us, seriously, all 3 of us have that same mindset. I think there's a way to do it. Like I said, it is hard. I get all the teams, thinking, oh, we need to hurry and go get somebody. We need to get this person, this person.
Or it's like, or hey, I have a really good coach. I have a coach I want to offer. He didn't make it past the regular season, so he's done now. But we have this other coach who could be going till January. What do we do? I think at the end of the day, you just say, yes, you cannot contact a coach until all NCAA football season is over. That includes any postseason. Yes, NCAA fall. Should have no transfer contact rule at least mid-January. Isn't fair to kids, school fans. 100%. 100%. And that's and as sucky as the situation it is, again, Lane Kiffin has a better opportunity. Does he say no? Because it, huge opportunity. He says no, he misses out on the opportunity. When the reality is they could be one and done. Or does he say yes and hope that Ole Miss will let him finish coaching? Because here's the truth. Here's the truth. That sounds silly. Here's my thought is Ole Miss has a better chance of winning a national championship with Lane Kiffin. So we kind of were talking about this a little bit earlier, Will, but it's like, if you're Ole Miss, you realize that and you say, you know what? We don't like that he's leaving us. However, we need him to coach us. We want to win a national championship. We need him to coach us. Yeah, he could recruit players. You know what? He can do that without being here. So yeah, let him coach. As players, as coaching staff, you know what? He talks to him and say, I had this opportunity. I am committed to you guys, throughout the end of this year. I want to go win a national championship. I couldn't turn down this opportunity. When you guys have your families, your careers, you'll understand. Right now, go play for each other. If you're not going to play for me, fine. Go play for each other. Go win a national championship. I will give you all I have until the end of the season. And I think you do that, and I think everything looks different. The fact that he wanted to and they told him no is mind-blowing to me. Transfer contact rule till at least nobody says no to the LSU job. Alabama. What? Wait. Oh yeah, the AD of Ole Miss. Yes. But okay, again, what happens when the AD of Ole Miss takes another job? Is he, is it fair to treat him the same way that he's treating, Lane Kiffin? Like a divorce, some are nice, friendly, and some are nasty. True. Well, I'm a BYU fan. Did you guys see how Kalani Sitake, BYU's head coach, was being perused, was being courted by Penn State? I mean, that would be a huge jump. Especially money-wise. Franklin's buyout was $49 million. So he was probably what, $9 million a year, something like that, $8 or $9 million a year for James Franklin. So you think Kalani Sitake, which Kalani Sitake I don't even think makes $1 million a year. Critical and unreasonable. Well, I think there's a little bit of selfishness to it will, right? Like you want your team to do well. You want everyone to be able to sacrifice for your team. See, that's a high price tag. Especially, I feel like, for Mizzou, Nada. You talk Alabama, LSU, Florida, some of these other schools, that might not be that high of a price tag. But I feel like for Mizzou, it is. If they want to answer other schools, happy to say thank you. Me too. I was a little worried when I saw Penn State was trying to poach him. Gosh dang it, how did I forget that word? That's what I was trying to say earlier. They're trying to poach him. I think, and I don't know what kind of agreement he came to with BYU's AD, but it sounds like he came, from what I was reading, they were thinking that he kind of agreed on, you know, an increase of pay, not necessarily maybe for him, but also for his staff, which is saying something about him. Saying to someone, you better never leave your job for a better. Bingo, exactly. If you're gonna get on any professional coach, college coach, professional player for leaving to go take a better contract, a better job, then you better stay at your job the rest of your life, because that's exactly what they're doing. Good point. Yeah, great point. Which I guess you think about it too, Nada. In turn, the amount of revenue that he's probably brought to Mizzou just in an increase in just by winning, right? Just being top 25 every year, whether that's ticket sales, apparel sales, whether that's TV contracts. Obviously, you want a top 25 team regularly on TV. So that's a good point. So, as far as justifying the $66 million, it's there. And you know what's crazy? He's only 42. BYU AD agreed to let the coach have 2 sodas a day. Before that, it was just one. And now they said, fine. You can have your second one a day, but that's it. No more. See, let's see, they finished what last year they finished, or no, sorry. This year at 25. Where? Dude, look, I'm just saying, he might not, Jake Retzloff may not have been charged with it, but the fact that he was in that position, knowing that it was against the honor code of the school, I have no problem with how they handled it. Plus, Bear Bachmeier is a beast. Bear Bachmeier is a beast. Yeah, that's fine. That's who I am. So I'm okay with that. I am actually very glad that you said that. Makes me feel better. Stick to my principles, see?
Where did Mizzou end last year in the top 25? Oh, there we go. It's 24. Okay, I don't think they got vote. They didn't get. Oh no, they did 22 last year.
Dude, no. No, that's not a loyal fan. What kind of fan would I be? Are you kidding me? I've loved BYU ever since I was a little kid.
My grandpa, my dad. Mizzou last year was 8, finished 11-2. Where did or in 2023?
So then, did they make it? So did they make it to?
I'm trying to remember. I don't. That would have been the 3. Why can I not find that?
Oh. But wait, in 2023, that was before they started taking 8 teams, right? Or wait.
Or 12, I mean.
That's right. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Last year was the first year of the 12-team playoff, right? Okay.
That sucks for Mizzou. We'll get there.
This year, who was?
Who was the? Who was the starting quarterback? Was it Sam Horn? Tommy Locke, Brett, or no? Who was it? Bo Probella? Probella?
Great athlete, bad QB.
Top 10 defense in the country. I think you're 12. Well, he's a graduate student as well. So next year then you'll replace him. $11 TDs to 9 interceptions. He only had 1,900 yards throwing. Only 6 throwing TDs. Or no, 11. Well, that's rushing TDs. Okay. Zollers was hurt for 3.5 games. Matt Zollers. Oh, he's only a freshman, too. That's crazy. True freshman. That's wild. I mean, his completion percentage is pretty good, except for the Texas A&M game, but it was Texas A&M. He only threw 1 pick against Mississippi State. Even against Vandy and Texas A&M, where he had 23 and 22 attempts, he didn't have an interception. Why is that? Wait, why is that, Will? I mean, I've seen highlights of some of his games, but interview? No, let me go look and see. He's like, John. No, he's not. He can't be worse than Johnny Football. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I mean, he does not look like a quarterback. Oh my goodness. This interview. He is Johnny Heisman. Johnny Manziel. His hat too turned. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Jeez, dude. Angel, I get it. You can't wait for Bregan. Calm down. It's okay. These brothers are almost a lock to get a public intoxication after games. You get off against Mizzou, or our pass rush is crazy good, and rush defense. Well, the one video I saw was of him, his brother crying. All right, let's look and see. Let's go. He ranks. Where's this on? 11th in pass yards. Wait, are you being serious? They've really been arrested 3 or 4 times on public intoxication after games? That is wild. No way. Dude, that is crazy. I mean, 27 TDs to 8 interceptions. Not bad. Joe Fagnano, 28 TDs to 1 interception. Jeez. Freaking Indiana's quarterback, dude. Fernando Mendoza, dude. 32 TDs, 5 picks. He's having a season. Oh. What? No. Theo Vaughn and his mom walked him out on senior night. I saw that. Julian saying 30 TDs, 5 interceptions. That's it. 3,065 yards. 258 for 327. What? I cannot believe that. Why? Is his dad gone? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Why? Why did Theo Vaughn? Why? Why did Theo Vaughn walk him out? Sophomore. According to ESPN, Julian Sane is a sophomore. Diego Pavilla's brother was arrested at Vanderbilt game for the second time this season, dude. If you're Vanderbilt, do you not just say, hey, ask your family to not come? Dude. That's hilarious, dude. Is that where Diego Pavilla's from? Is New Mexico? Oh yeah, he's from Albuquerque. Oh, so he went to New Mexico State and then transferred to Vandy his grad year? Last year. Oh, he was JUCO first. Let's see, okay. Oh yeah, he went to New Mexico Military Institute. Pavia, let's see, in 2021, Pavia's last season at Nimi, he led the Broncos to the Junior College National Football Championship. Huh. Dude, listen to this. The offensive head coach, so New Mexico State University's head coach and offensive coordinator, we're going to offer Nate Glantz, who from Iowa Western, a scholarship. Nimi played Iowa Western in the JUCO National Championship. They called their coach to let him know they were going to do it. They're sitting at Hooters watching the game, the National Championship. And they, while watching Pavia, they turned to each other and said they got the wrong quarterback. They need to take Pavia instead of Glantz. That's hilarious. Vandy last year. That's what it was saying, 2024. And I think he got a COVID year. He's supposed to be done last year and got one more year. He played at Nimi in 2020 and 2021, so yeah, I guess he would have an extra year there. That is hilarious, though. Oh, the New Mexico State's head coach went to Vanderbilt. And the offensive coordinator. So that's why Pavia went. It doesn't make you change your mind sometimes. It is true. It is true. It's been known to do that. All right, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be right back. Well, Pavia is grateful. He's lucky that it did make them change their minds.
think about feeling. I did, but I found my way back out, Will. So don't worry. I was able to find my way back out. I used... You were a beacon of hope for me. And you led to finding my way out. I'm doing that, Hooters. Well, let's... I'm not doing that. Hooters? Well, let's think about this. I get that a lot. That you're a beacon of hope for so many people. How did you get through, Will? He's just a beacon of hope. Find your way out of the toilet. I did. Will help me get out of the toilet. What? I did not see this. Mets agreed a 3-year deal with reliever Devin Williams. Watch, he's going to go and have a great season. When he didn't with the Yankees. Three-year, $45 million deal with Devin Williams. Deal includes a $6 million signing bonus, which brings the total guarantee to $51 million. Albeit with deferrals, the team has yet to confirm the move because it's not official. Yes! Exactly, he's going to Chapman us. He's going to be great, and then he's going to come, he's going to suck, and then he's going to be great again when he leaves. Freaking ridiculous. Chapman us. I love it. Angel tie us. I couldn't pitch great there because I could have chin hair. I couldn't pitch great there because I could have chin hair. Chin hair. Couldn't. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, he's shaved, but he was able to keep his facial hair. Just had to trim it nicely. So it's like, if he used that as an excuse, man, pissed me off. But it's not official. And I'll say, you know, the way he ended the season, how he was pitching at the end of the year, was not bad. You know, you're good at that. Throw it out there and see what sticks, Will. Throw it out there, see what sticks. I respect that. I respect it. Oh, guys, once we get to 100 shares, we can run the next giveaway. We already have 22,000 likes. So let's get to 100 shares and we can run the next giveaway. That is self-preservation. And by that you mean you don't want to die. Although, I don't know if... There's probably a couple other cities that are probably just as dangerous to play at. I mean, Baltimore comes to the list. Dodgers come to the list. Where else? Cause the Criminal's not a fan. Yes. I assume that much, Will. See, I've never been, Qual. I have never been. Is it pretty rough there?
100%. You're getting shanked. Oh, San Francisco's another one. Oakland, when the Athletics were there. Yeah, I think it'd be great. I've never gone to Toronto. I've never been to Canada. I wouldn't mind going at least once. Doesn't even have to be Toronto. Winnipeg is also rough. Let's see. I mean, I've heard of it. I can't tell you where it is on a map. I've heard of it. Okay, up north from Minnesota, North Dakota. Oh, Detroit's another one. Good point. Detroit is another one. You're getting shanked. At least it would be a polite shiv in Toronto. I'm going to stab you. No, that's British. Hey, I'm going to stab you, hey. Did I nail the accent, Quile? Hey, now. I'm going to give you a stabbing, hey. Oh, I'm sorry, hey. Let me call a doctor for you, hey. Oh, apologies for the stabbing. I just had to. Hey. You hurt you made my team worse, eh? A lot of fights after Raptors games. What's bigger? Would you say the Raptors or the Blue Jays are more popular? Wow. But how was my accent? Was it good? I get us saying the Raptors are bigger. Go grab a Molson, eh? What is that? What is that, eh? See more gang members at Raptors games, 100%. You know, baseball is more of a classy sport. That makes sense. I have a buddy from Canada. Some of the things he says, I'm like, that's your Canadian accent. He's lived in America for a while, though. A boat. He says a boat all the time. A boat or out. We're talking baseball. Instead of out, he'll be like, out. Is Molson a beer? Biggie. Winnipeggy. Molson, eh? Molson Coors. Headquartered in Chicago and Montreal. E. I will say, I do enjoy speaking a Canadian accent. It's pretty fun. I don't know how good mine was, but it was pretty fun. I will say that. E. Hey now, you're an offside. Get your game on. Go play. Le bet. Le bet. Le bet. Le bot. Le bot. Le Bot Brewing Company. Toronto. Le Bot. Blue Jays, Joe Carter, you know. Oh, well, let's see. Is that Big Daddy? Okay. I had to Google that. It's been a long time since I've seen that. You know, Canadian beers like moonshine. Line's a playful reference to the Molson Canadian beer, a popular brand in Canada. Joe Carter. John Stewart. What's John Stewart? Is he Canadian? Isn't that the comedian? That is the comedian. Is he Canadian? That's what I thought it was. But what does that have to do with Canada, Will? Thought he did. Oh, he's in Big Daddy? I didn't remember that. It's been a very long time since I've seen it. Oh, he's the one that said... I guess I just assumed that Adam Sandler said it. Joanna, getting in on A&G, baby. If I had to guess, I would guess Astros. I need to reload, but if I had to guess, that's what I'd guess. Yep, I'm right. I'm right. Would you like to just stay green since it's the Astros, Joanna? I assume that's what you want to do where it is the Astros. I knew it. I just knew it. I just knew it. I know you. I know you. You're Joanna. Where do you keep? Have some recall, Ralph. We'll have some recall, Ralph. It's over my head. I love that hobo. Isn't... That's also a movie reference, isn't it? Something about a hobo. I feel like I remember something about a hobo. Joanna, picking up the Astros. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Let me get a board together. Hold on one second here. Okay. Now, okay, got it. We gotta get this Ralph guy up to date. I will say it has been a long time. Maybe I do need to go watch it. You know, maybe I'll find myself watching Big Daddy, and then when I do, I'll message you guys and be like, I did it! I did it! I watched it. They have a few bad words. Again, I have seen it. It's just been a long time. I have seen it. It's just been a long time.
feel like I remember the be nice to the delivery guy part. Was it a pizza delivery guy? Give him the easy ones. I assume this is just more quotes, movie quotes. This is great, guys. Then when I actually watch it, I can go back and be like, oh yeah, that's what they were saying. Oh yeah, that's what they said. Oh yeah, that's what they said. But until that point, I'm just assuming that. Okay, no, you're good. Yeah, riff away, guys. Yeah, Bruin, Will, riff away. Just you know what, my little riffers. You guys are just my little riffers. Little riff raff. My little riffers. Just put my legs up on the desk. Should I just take a nap, Will? Is that what you want? You guys riff away and I'll just sleep. No, it's okay, guys. Adam told me or Will just told me to nap. It's okay. Will said I can just take a break and take a nap. So he said Bruin and him can just handle the stream. They'll just chat back and forth about Big Daddy movie references. Riff raff, straight raff, banana. I know I'm butchering it, but that reminds me of Aladdin. Riff raff, riff raff, banana. Guys, did you guys go and see our teaser video for Adam and my hitting session yesterday? I'm a little sore, I must say. Only look closer. Would they see a poor boy? Will, go check, go watch. Yes, that's one of them. Adam posted 2. Of course, he posts the one where I pop straight up, and then he posts another one where he hits one out. But you'll have to go see it. Go check it out. There's 2 of them. There's one with me, and there's one with him. Will and Bruin. The one with me, I pop straight out. The one with him, he goes yard. But you'll have to stay tuned for the results. Oh, you finished my sentence, Will. Oh. You know what? That's going to bug me. Okay, here we go. Aladdin, song, lyrics, riff, raff. One jump ahead of the bread line, one swing ahead of the sword. I still only what I can't afford. Riff raff, street rat, sound roll, take that. Now I'm lost a little bit. Jump ahead of the hoof beats. One hop ahead of the hump. One trick ahead of disaster. They're quick, but I'm much faster. See, I can't do it. That's not what you were singing. Yeah, I was singing the riff raff. He's climbing up a ladder to his roof. Was I? Was I? What part is that? Dang it. Will. Frick. Okay, let's see.
Are you sure? What song is it then? They see a poor. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, hold on. So it's one jump ahead lyric. It's one jump ahead. 3, they find out there's so much more to me than he gives the monkey now. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So it's one jump. You're right. Riff raff street rat. That's it. Wait, why? Have you seen the in-person one? Wait, that's what I was seeing as one jump. You know what? I need to go back and just watch the movie. I don't know. Reprise? Okay, what? One jump ahead. Isn't that the song I was singing though? Oh. Close. There it is, yes. Okay. I see. You'll be the death of me. I don't want to be the death of you. You're gonna live a long, healthy. You were both gonna live a long, healthy life, Will. More to me. I hit that note, didn't I? I hit that note, baby. Someday, Abu, things are gonna change. Then learn your movies and songs. You know, Will, maybe it's that you need to learn the songs I sing. They may not be movie songs, but you know what? They're my songs. Don't challenge my Disney song knowledge. Well, challenge accepted. I know those two. You just know. Are you just a know-it-all? Will the know-it-all? Know-it-all Will? K-I-A-W? Know-it-all Will. Tarzan soundtrack slaps. Is slaps a good thing? I'm just kidding. I know it is. No, one of my favorite Disney songs, Phil Collins went hard in the paint. Yeah, something like that. One of my favorite Disney songs is I'll Make a Man Out of You. Name that movie then. Mr. Smarty Pants. All right. One of my other favorite songs is I'll go the distance. I can go the distance. I'll go the distance. Or go the distance. Name that song. Or name that movie. Just go the distance. Go the distance. There it is. Name that movie. Dang it. I mean, to be fair, those aren't hard ones. All right. I'm gonna challenge you here, maybe. Also, I will say, the person Latin, the human Latin, I really do enjoy. Oh, okay, hold on. Name this one, hold on. Okay, name. Hold on. Hold on. I got one, Will. I gotta get to it, though. Okay, Will. Name this one. The song is called Proud Corazon. I can't look it up. What movie is it from? One of my favorites. Anyone can answer it too. Hold on. Melody singing the wings of a cloud. Music playing the bone. For each other we'll live on forever. Every beat of my proud corazon. Each other will live on forever. And every beat of my proud corazon. Ay! Oiga mi gente. Yes. It is Coco. You know what, Bruin? I actually haven't seen Brokeback Mountain, okay? I usually don't enjoy that stuff. You probably do, Bruin, okay? I don't, okay? Alright? So I wouldn't know. So, very good on that one. Okay, okay. Alright, hold on. Let's get to more. Every beat. Brun, would you like to join in on this? I think you would. I think you would, Brun. In every beat of our brown corazon. Let's see. All right. Hold on. I gotta. Okay, here's one. This one's probably too easy, but The Bare Necessities. Name the movie, do not look it up. Nice, Joanna. Winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, here's another one that's going to be pretty challenging.
Nobody else but you. In every beat of my proud corazón, love for each other will live on forever. And I will say this, Coco might just be my favorite Disney movie of all time. And yes, I know, I saw it as an adult. I absolutely love Coco. And the songs in there, and the just the family references and the love for the family. Okay, you guys probably didn't get the last one. It was from a Goofy movie. All right, here's the next one. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're well. All right. No, I'm butchering it, but you get the idea. You'll get it. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes. Boom, baby. Yes, Will. Moana it is. Moana indeed. The Rock. Very good, Bruin. It is Moana. Okay. We already did Go the Distance. All right. Ooh, here's one. Just Around the River Bend. My favorite Disney movie isn't a cartoon. Well, what is it then? Nice, Joanna. Winner, winner, winner. Okay, next one. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Newsies. Is that I think I've seen it, but it's been a long time. No, I don't know if I ever have seen Newsies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes. Yes, one guy, Aaron. We will. A&G tomorrow, baby. Alan and Ginta tomorrow, tomorrow. We love ya tomorrow. You're only a day away. We love ya tomorrow. Unless I'm watching, I know the whole movie. The world will know. Yeah, he was young. I mean, I know what it is. I just haven't ever seen it. I'm not really big into musicals, okay? So I just haven't seen it. Encanto, yes. We don't talk about Bruno. Very good. Winner on that one. In every beat of my proud corazón. Okay, here's one you'll get. Strangers Like Me. Yes. Okay, here's one of my other favorite ones. You'll Be in My Heart. You'll be in my heart, no matter what they say. What? Will, you're kidding. Will, I hope you were kidding about that being Lion King. Yes, it's Tarzan. You know, come on. Phil Collins went hard in the paint. And that one is one of my favorite ones. Be mine. Oh, here's one. We're all in this together. They have the little clip playing right here, so it's my... Dude, no, they have nada. They have non-baseball. There's a non-baseball spot, nada. So there's a lot.
Yes, Will. High School Musical. Ding, ding, ding. Winner. We're playing, I'm going to name a Disney song, and they have to guess it. And so far, they've named all of them. Now, I'm only doing ones that I kind of like. Or I know.
Okay, gotcha.
So, like... Okay, here we go. Prince Ali. Which they're going to get most of these, because I really only know the popular ones.
Yeah.
But yes, not a go. There's a non-baseball spot that we're selling. Aladdin it is.
Aladdin.
Aladdin it is. Are you looking at the Disney playlist? Basically just the top 90 songs according to BuzzFeed.
Robin Williams. It's a good one.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Remember me. Though I have to say goodbye. Remember me. Every time. Da-da-da. Coco's my favorite Disney movie, by the way. Coco again! That's a Coco! Coco, baby! It's my... Oh, here's a good one. Stand Out. This one's a little bit harder. Older, yes.
At least for me, it's older.
It is, though. Yeah, it's older. But one of the greatest.
Joanna, yes. The Book of Life. It's like it was what Coco was before Coco. Like similar.
No, but I want to watch it now.
It's hilarious.
Oh, it's a comedy?
It's
I
pretty
feel
funny.
like my kids might have. No. Stand Out is a Goofy movie. It's when he's on stage. He's on stage and he's like super cool. I said Stand Out, Will. Don't act like you didn't hear me. Okay, I know your tricks, Will. Well, now I'm going to have to watch The Book of Life.
Yeah, the Book of Life's
Yes.
a good one.
Above the Crowd, that's it. Okay, you guys will never get this one, ever.
Don't do it, Ralph.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Not I got it.
It is indeed.
Not I got it.
You're never going to guess these next two. A whole new world. A fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no. Okay, here's the next one. Hakuna Matata. You'll never get that one. Hakuna Matata. Ooh, the next one I'll do I haven't done yet. Okay? The next one. Lion King indeed. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. You'll never get that one. All these are... No, I'm not.
Why not that one?
This one? Little Mermaid, correct. Okay, I love it. Lil Mermaid. That's right. That's the hip hop version, baby. It's Lil Mermaid. Under the sea, sea. See. My boss just asked why it sounds like I'm listening to a cat and he. That's rude. Why would you? Don't make fun of Ty like that, Bruin. That's rude.
Yeah. Seriously, I just got here. Every time, Bruin.
Bruin, you're mean. Okay, here's the next one. I just can't wait to be king. Just can't wait to be king. Lion King. Yep, Lion King. Okay. 0 to hero. Hercules. Boom. Look, that's, you know what? I'm sorry that my Disney song knowledge is basic, okay? All right, how about this one? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Don't look it up. Mary Poppins, indeed. We need to have a Dodger. A Dodger. Ty? What? Ty popped in.
Ooh.
Tyler popped in. Do I dare say he got the Orioles? A Disney night. Is that what you meant to say?
Mm.
Tyler, dude, what are you...
Up.
What is up? I was right. It's the Orioles. I was like 99% certain. Dude, Ty, what is up?
Are we doing green? It's been that long, I forgot. I've got a couple more. You've got a friend in me. Name that one. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Yes. Okay, and the very last one we are going to do. Mark, yes, it was Toy Story. The very last one we're going to do. Circle of Life. I lied, I've got one more.
I got it. There it is.
Lion King, baby. Peter, hello.
These are.
These are easy. Look, I just know the basic ones. Okay, here we go. Here's another one.
I know Messi. It's cute.
Let's go. Okay, remember me.
You already did this one.
Did I do this one?
Yeah.
Dang it.
It was on the. It was on the.
Dang it! Frick. Well, now I can't do the other one I want to do. Un poco loco. Frick. Yes, Bregan.
You did that while I was here.
Dang it. Look, guys, here's the truth. Look, I get it. I'm basic when it comes to Disney song knowledge. But you know what? It's what's in my heart. That's all that matters. Joined at the perfect time. We went through Disney songs to see who knew them. And let's just say everybody knew every single song I gave. Okay? So I get it. You guys know Disney better than me. Oh, okay? I'm not hurt or anything. I'm not hurt. I'm just sad. Just sad. And I do have to go bathroom. And Tyler's here. Did I crush it? The most surprising is that you... That is surprising that you are the best Disney song knower, Will. And even then, I wouldn't even say you're probably the best. You are a very good one at that. All right, it's been fun. I'm going to go potty. Ty's going to take over. You can have this. I've got more.
You got more?
I've got
The
more.
Reese's trees.
Yes,
You gave into
farmhand.
what farmhand
Yeah.
was saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but he says it's good, so we'll see.
They're not the best ones. The originals are the best.
If somebody gets for debut, or if you hit both, pull one out for this one. If not, I will not. After you hit both.
Okay.
Hug each other for the
the
holidays.
holidays.
No, Peter.
No, not now. I'm mad.
He's
I'm mad at them.
Why are you mad at me?
You guys went to the barn without me?
Dude, I said in time. Someone's got to stream, Ty.
Regan or Nick?
No, we have to go during school. That's your time. Streaming. Ty, in due time. In due time.
Okay.
Okay? In due time.
I want
Trust
to go
me.
hit tanks.
We've got plenty of plans for this.
Okay.
You will be involved, don't you worry.
Okay.
In due time.
Okay. I'm excited.
I'm mad at you. You went to the bar without me. I'm actually glad you are excited. No, and upset about that. Means you really want to go.
I
promise.
do.
In
It's
due
been.
time.
I don't think I've gone. I haven't gone for like a couple years.
Oh.
So.
Well, you know what? Come, I'll show you how it's done.
Okay. I believe it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm sore though.
I believe it.
We each swung about 50 swings. You'll have to watch though. Can't give too much away. You'll have to watch.
Okay.
I'm mad for you, Ty. Joanna's like, I got you.
It's like,
These
yeah.
jerks over here.
Yeah.
Going to the barn without you to hit. Guys, go check out the teaser videos. But I love, this is funny. There's 2 teaser videos, one with Adam and one with me. The first one he posted of me
Yeah. I saw
popping
that
straight
one.
up.
Yeah.
Not the home run that I hit right before it.
Yeah.
And then the one with him was the one he went yard.
Infield fly power. Bruin, you know it. You know it.
Yeah, but to be fair, some of those infield flies are really high.
Right?
So
get
there you
up
go.
There's a possibility for an error.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't make it easy for them.
No.
Some-
Get really high. And
Somebody's got to do it.
stay. Exactly. All right. Bye, everybody. Love you.
All right. Well, let's get into it, shall we? You guys have been having a fun day. Lots of fun.
What's the
Not, that is true, bro. That is true. On an official infield fly rule, the batter's out. There's no play. This is true. Oh. And we're back. Well, how is everybody? How is everybody? How goes it? Rookie B, hello. Welcome in. See you joining. Hope everything is well. Jeff, welcome. Your favorite Jeff. It is. It is with my favorite Jeff. Rookie B, it's going good. Going good. It's snowing. It's snowing. It is going. We went to another baby appointment this morning. We are hoping that tomorrow we find out the gender. But the way they have it set up, they just kind of call us when they can fit us in. So hopefully that's in the morning. And hopefully it's not like, hey, you didn't show up within 30 minutes. So we'll see. It's not a guarantee that they'll have times, but we asked. We're second on the list. So hopefully that means that we get in early. But we're not sure. So I am hoping that I don't have to miss work to go to that. However, I will miss work and go to that if I need to. But it should only be for like 45 minutes. At most. Because it's right down the street. So we will see. But it's exciting. But yeah, today we heard the heartbeat again. Baby's healthy. Everything's going good. Yes. My wife is dying to know what we're gonna have. And I mean, I'm excited too. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited. But I'm also okay waiting if it needs to happen. We need to wait, we can wait. I'm not going to be extremely disappointed. Because they said 16 to 20 weeks. And we're right at 16 weeks. So if we have to wait. However, we do want to know before Christmas. Jeff. Hold on, let me answer your first question. Can you throw a snowball at Regan, please? No. I like Regan. I don't want to make him all cold. Plus, he came in to help save my bacon this morning. Not necessarily save my bacon. We figured it out. But, we'd mislabeled a pack. I had mislabeled a pack. Jeff. I'll think about it. I probably won't throw it since we have a lot of nice equipment in here. But what my uncles always did was they would get snow. They'd drop it in the back of your shirt. They do that all the time. They still do. So I could do something like that, baby. Just depends. Depends. Rookie, how has it been? How has it been for you? How was your Thanksgiving? How are the holidays looking? But Jeff, I'll think of something. Ooh, camping. I haven't gone camping in forever. I love camping. I absolutely love it. I didn't think about taking my wife on a camping trip this year because we don't really have a tent, but we could have done it. Just haven't gone. Usually I go with a pretty big group too. But camping's so much fun. I love being up in the mountains. We did do a couple hikes. One day I was stupid sick. And we tried hiking up elevation in a ridiculous amount of... I already had a ton of pressure in my head. I don't know what I had. Might have been the flu, maybe. I don't even remember, but it wiped me out. But that's fun, Brookie. 2 kids. It's exciting. How old are they? Oh, and you rented an RV. See, and I've never done that before. Never rented an RV. We've always just packed all of our stuff into a truck and head out. I guess our Yukon or Suburban. You know, the big SUVs. 2 and 5. That's exciting. That's yeah, we'd go camping. My family, extended family, go camping all the time. Back to the truck and go to the RV. I see, Brookie. I see what you're saying. That's still a ton of fun. I've never done that before. Yeah, I've always just had like, well, most of the time I've camped was like scout camps. Scouts usually was what it was. So it was just, we kind of hiked a little bit and then we'd set up our campsite for the week. I absolutely loved it. I don't know how much I'd love it now, since it's been a while. I'm sure I could do it. One of the worst hikes we did. We had to do like a camp out in the winter. And here it just snows a lot, so we had to like dig out a good area where we could, we had to dig out trails to get to the campfire. We had to dig out little holes to put our tents and stuff. And we packed all our sleeping bags and it was totally fine. Except at night, it got to 40 below. Got 40 below where we were at. It was so cold. Now, we were all packed in like sweats, hoodies, and big old, like, I mean, for me, like, the only part of me that was cold was like the tip of my nose. But that's because I like had to stick it out so I could breathe. Besides that, I woke up and I was like drenched in sweat, which sounds nice until you have to step outside and it's freezing, and all that sweat instantly freezes. It was so cold. But the inside of our tent had a whole bunch of frost from all of our hot breath that was coming out of the tent. And anyways, none of us wanted to stay for breakfast. We were like, let's just pack up and go home. Like, we did it. We've got our badge. I don't even remember what it was called. Like, we did it. Let's skip. Let's just go home. Let's pack up and go. So we all got up, got ready, packed our stuff, and left. But putting up the tents and stuff, one of the kids forgot his gloves. So we got back and his hands were like a light purple. Like he started getting like the first stages of frostbite. It was a little nerve-wracking, but it was memorable. I'll never forget it. It was a ton of fun. Now, would I do it again? I have to get a couple buddies to go do it. I'd be down to do it. But your second year. That is pretty fun. That's Brookie, where are you from? That also plays a factor into it too. Because out here in Idaho, it is wild country. Bears. Lots of bears. Big into bear country. You have to, like, string up your food. You're complaining about 40 degrees. California's got bears too. But yeah, Idaho. Camping up here is a ton of fun. I'll have to do it again this summer. Want to do it again? I have to go with a buddy or two. Just go camp for the weekend. Go on a hike, camp. I know my dad would probably want to do it too. My dad hiked the Grand Teton. Psycho. But I'm sure this next year he might want to do it again. So I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. Yeah, I love being outdoors. Love being outside. I had a couple of hikes this year, like I was saying. One of them I was super sick, so I was able to do. The second one was sweet. It was pretty straight up. Didn't remember hikes being that long when I was younger. I don't remember them feeling like they took long, but that one felt like it took long, but we did it. The marathon. Really? I did not know that. Was it the Teton Dam Marathon? That sound right? I know that's one we hold every year. RV from Florida. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, I have to... I don't even know the route for the damn marathon. Like 100 or so belt. Dude, that is insane. That's insane. Yeah, they've got it all mapped out. I know if I were to do something like that, it would take me all day. Like, even if I walked. I could probably jog the first couple miles. But like after mile 5, I would just be walking. Yeah, me, Adam, and Ralph all swing left-handed. I don't know about Brig. Brig's the only one I don't know about. I haven't seen him swing. But yeah, me, Adam, and Ralph all swing left-handed. Ooh. Hold on, Ralph sent me a message real quick. Need a splash hit here. I don't know, Jeff. I haven't swung a bat in so long. I doubt it. Bree only bunts. Hey, a base hit is a base hit. Whatever gets you on base, Mark. Ooh, did we got something. We got something. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're down to, what is it? Hey. Hey, baby. Braves down. We'll see. Braves off the board. Got Mr. Mark. Bring up A&G. Full case for the Mariners. Going after the dumper. 1 of 1. Mark, I'm sure. Oh, I know. That's what we like to see. I'm sure Brieg hits tanks. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah, I haven't even seen I've taken like slow pitch ABs, but I haven't taken a cage at bat. Oh, man, since it's almost been 2 years. Played. I was little. I played baseball, and when I had to be the catcher behind the batter, I cried. Oh, Angel, it's okay. It's okay. It only takes once. One time. Because, that's my cousin. Stud athlete. Really good at baseball. Kid threw it, and it hit him in the helmet. Now, they don't throw hard, but, like, a baseball that hits you in the head is a little terrifying when you're 8 to 10 years old. Anyways, poor kid could not swing. Save his life. He would just stand there frozen like a scared deer. Anyways, and then, can't remember if it was one of his coaches or if it was just my uncle, his dad. I was like, hey, I'll give you $20. Knowing Ralph had the same surgery I did. His swing doesn't instill confidence in me. I need to see what Adams was too, because I totally missed Adams. I saw Ralph's. I was like, I definitely need to watch this. Oh boy. Well, the video will be posted. Is it a wood bat? That's so funny. He barely punched it out. 90 miles an hour. I bet I could still get 92 off the bat. Honestly, Ralph, you do have a very beautiful swing. Ralph does have a beautiful swing. Ralph's got a beautiful swing. I will say that. Now, I am curious. I'm like a little chod that I wasn't invited, but I get why. I can't know all the secrets. There's methods to the madness. But I'm excited to see where this goes. You guys are posting the full thing tonight, right? That's what I was saying, tonight at 8 Eastern. So in like 2 hours. 2.5. I've seen better swings at playgrounds. Ralph's catching shade and it ain't even sunny out yet. Ralph, what I think it is Bruin is still mad that he can't swing. I think is what it is. Still has a hindrance of his shoulder. Hilarious. What did Keaton send me? Ah, he got his rookie card. That's what he was wanting. That's what he was wanting. That is awesome. Let's see. I see. Well. Oh, really, Bruin? Well, you'll have to let us know how that goes. What are they going in for the MRI for? Like, just to see if it's healed well, or if you need to be working on it a little bit more PT, another surgery. Ah. Don't like the way your shoulder's healing. They tried telling it to heal a different way. Should tell him, be like, my wallet says it's healing just fine. Yeah, bro, and you gotta be careful. Well, that's nice. That is nice that you haven't had to. But it is. No way. Yeah. No way. Yeah, definitely keep us posted, Bruin. Why did they want you to wait so long? If they're worried about it the way it's healing, just cause more issues later on, wouldn't it? I feel like it would. I see. I see now. That makes sense. That makes sense. Their insurance company is like, could you wait? And you're like, no, doctor says, not healing right, gotta fix it now. So has it still been giving you issues this whole time then, Bruin? My shoulder. Oh. I have a slight idea of what that's like. No, you're good, Bruin. I got what you're saying. I got what you were saying. Yeah, I in junior high I separated my AC joint in my shoulder. Separated a couple tendons actually. That sucked. Anyways, they're like, if you ever want it to be normal again, you could get surgery. And I'm like, doesn't hurt. I have full range of motion. So no need to get it fixed. Kind of what my parents were saying. I was told that I could not play. Well, I was told I couldn't play baseball for a couple of weeks. But I got to the point where it occasionally hurt if I like lifted it up super quick. So when I was pitching, you know, lifting it up to pull down, the pulling down action kind of hurt. But if I kept my arm tight and tucked, I could just throw. Anyway, so my coach made me pitch. My mom was ticked. My mom was so ticked. So my knee, slammed it on the school floor. Does it still hurt, Angel? Like, how long ago was that? Been some time. Could have just bruised your knee. Could have like a bone bruise. Those always suck. My wife had one after her accident. It's still a little tender sometimes. Those take forever to heal. Usually. Usually what it is. Or if you like tweak a muscle or tendon in it. Happened last year. Interesting. Is it just like stiff pain, or is it just sharp pain? Really, that's a good one. That is a good one. That is a good song. I do. It's a good one. That is spectacular. I'm impressed. Top 10 on the Billboard. Top 10 on the Billboard charts right there. Angel, mine's just T-Penny. I believe it's T-Penny _22. Same as my YouTube. Yeah. There it is. Should be able to see me in the viewers too. I'm hiding in the viewers. But yeah. Jeff, I don't know why I never thought about that. Probably because I don't want to, and I don't do it for the views. I just do it for fun. It's just fun. Although I do need to do some more editing. I've been bad about that. But no, Jeff, I'm not getting cat earphones. I have some nice headphones. I have 2 sets of nice headphones. One of them just has a better microphone on it. It's nice and clear. It's nice. A little loud though. We will. No, Jeff. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? For the views. But Jeff, what if I don't want? What if I don't really care for the views? I don't want to do that. Goodness. Smacked it pretty good. Smacked it pretty good. I don't know. I'm not a doctor or nurse yet. But I mean, if it still hurts, you could have done something to the ligaments, tendons. Did it? Angel, because that doesn't look good. No, Bruin, I did not. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh boy. Was it against the Patriots? Bruin, was this last night? Oh, it was. This was yesterday. You tell me Charlie Brown got closer on his field goal attempt than NFL kicker. Oh, dude, people are so mean. Dude, that sucks so bad. Everybody's so ticked, so mad at him. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. That sucks. Everybody's like, dude, Charlie Brown kicked it better than you did. And that is pretty funny. But it's like, how does that even happen? You know, at the same time, it's like, how do you kick? You know, it's the same. You do the same steps, the repetition behind it. Like, that is the only job you have, is to kick this ball off the ground, and you didn't even kick the ball. You weren't even close. You missed it by this much. How do you do that? You're a professional kicker. You know, like, how do you do that? That's insane. I mean, it happens. It happens sometimes. Fortunate that it does, but it happens. Well, everybody, we are going to be starting some auctions here very soon. I believe that is what I just saw. Some auctions. Wow, in the next little bit. More teams. 5 p.m. Central. Make it 6 p.m. here. Perfect. Perfect. Well, let's get some of these teams going, shall we? Let's get some more of them going. We've already had a couple come through. We get the checklist pull up. Ruin, you were saying that Regan hit you some fire last night. He didn't leave you hanging. What did he get for you? Get somebody for the Giants? Or did you get another team after I had left? Yeah, who did you have yesterday? You had... Yeah, oh, the Giants and the Mets. Who you ended up picking up? Who do you end up getting for you? I'll be right back. Hold on. Martin, welcome. Full count. It's good to see you. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Back. We have 18 teams left. We got some fun ones. And the finest. Who is the finest? We are the finest. All right. All right. Let's get to it. Let's do it. Let's get to it. Do it. Let's get to it. All right. On your 2025 Bowman Baseball Hobby, your checklist. Starting off with those Astros. Going to be Cam Smith and Walker Janek. Going to be your big ones on those Bowman. You also have Hansel Villarroel. Shea Whitcomb also signs on a rookie auto. Cam Smith, Walker Janek, going to be your two big boys. Be your two big ones. Two big ones there. Two big ones. Let's see. Athletics. In Bowman. Got Nick Kurtz and Sam Sturr. You also have Jacob Wilson on a spotlight. Top chase is going to be Steven Echevarria on his Bowman first. You also have Dylan Fiend, Nate Nankill, and Will Simpson that's signed. You have Jacob Wilson on a crystallized and etched in glass variation. Jacob Wilson also signs on a Rockstar Rookies. Nick Kurtz on a VIP auto. Brewers going to hold very well in Bowman with Chandler Welch. Well, first and foremost, Jesus Mate. Jesus Mate is a huge one. Luis Pena is another big hitter. Joffrey Rodriguez is also extremely nice. Then Jaden Fielder, who is the son of Prince Fielder and the grandson of Cecil Fielder. He signs for the Brewers as well. We've also got Chandler Welch and Tyler Black that signed. Churio also signs. Jackson Churio signs, as well as Cooper Pratt. There we go. RJ. Hello, RJ. Let's see what we got now for the Cardinals. Cardinals are huge in Bowman. In the Bowman hobby. JJ Weatherholtz on his Bowman first is massive. You also have Weatherholt and Albert Pujols on an anime. Tink Hentz signs. We've also got Tabis Sujasi and Victor Scott II. We also have Quinn Matthews, who's also nice for the Cardinals. And Chen Wei Lin. We have Weatherholt on a crystallized and etched in glass short print. Weatherholt on a Hobby Stars auto. Steve Carlton signs for him in Bowman. By what? But I'm not seeing anything about him getting hit. Oh, we got hit last night in the break. I see what you're saying. I haven't seen him in a little bit. Was it out of Finest? Is that what it was out of? You had what? The 2022 HTA Choice, Finest, Leaf, and Inception? That had to be the... Had to be Finest that it came out of. Every break he pops up. I mean, he definitely shows up. It's a tough name to ignore. The second auto out of the box. Gotcha. Sweet. Could be worse. Could be worse. I definitely know it could be worse. I bet Farmhand was ecstatic about it though. If he was in here, I'm sure he was stoked. See that Thomas JC auto. Is where what was his stats this year? 82 games. Batted at 258 with 83 strikeouts, 16 walks, and 2 home runs. Not terrible. Could be a lot better. Click. Oh, auction's about to start. Let's do it. Route by I'm ready. I did the math wrong. 5 central means 4 here. I did read that right. It's starting soon. Ooh. The Astros. I like it. The Astros. Astros coming up for auction now. This has got me pumped. Like a car at a gas station. I am pumped. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Some auctions What we like to see. We like to see some auctions running. We love it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Getting those Astros all ready to go. Getting the Astros all ready to go. Got some fun ones that you're looking for. The Astros are coming up. Oh? Oh? Is that what I think it is? And there it is, starting now. The Astros. You are looking for Cam Smith. Absolutely right, Mr. Ralph. Cam Smith's going to be your big dog. In Bowman, you also have Hansel Villarroel and Walker Janik. Walker Janik on his Bowman first is going to be a nice one to go after. You also have rookies for Shea Whitcomb as well. In Finest, you've got some more Cam Smith and Shea Whitcomb. You've got Nolan Ryan and Roger Clemens on Gusto graphs. You also have George Springer autos as well. And in Inception, you have rookie autos for Yainer Diaz and Ronel Blanco. You also have Kyle Tucker and Joey Loperfido that sign as well. Joey Loperfido also going to be on his rookie. So hop in on that auction, going for $28. So hop in for the Astros. They are typically. I'll be looking at the right one here. I'll be looking at the right one. Wrong one. Where will you be? There, jeez. Astros usually 58, and they're going for 28. They're $30 off right now, everybody. Hop in. Hop in and get them. Hop in and get them. 3, 2, 1. And. Ooh. Beautiful. Bruin. Mr. Bruin picking up some Astros. Load up. There it is. Bruin getting those Astros. That is nice. Nice. Yeah. Good stuff, I say. Good stuff indeed. All right. Well, there we go. One more off the board. That is down to 17 teams left. Mr. Ralph, what is next? Who are we going to take off the board next? Ooh, D-backs. Oh, yes. Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks. Ooh, yeah. Oh, is that Pookie? I know you call Ralph Pookie Jack. That's all I'm saying. Jack, hello, hello. We're running auctions. We're getting some auctions running, and those Diamondbacks, $10 right now. Everyone is Pookie but Adam. Good to know. Good to know. I am curious as to know why. Ooh, there we go. Diamondbacks. Mr. Alpha already said you got Slade Caldwell is massive. Massive. He is massive and awesome. You also have Drew Jones and Tommy Troy in Bowman. Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler sign as well. With Bo Walker, Ricardo Yan, Hunter Luis, and more Slade Caldwell. In Finest, you're looking at Corbin Carroll on a Gusto graph, Christian Mena, Luis Gonzalez, and Yilber Diaz, who signed. Then in Inception, you have rookie autos for Slade Ciccone and Jordan Lawler. Very nice there. You also have silver signings for Corbin Carroll, transformation autos for Evan Longoria. You have a dual auto with Junior Caminero and Jordan Lawler, and Corbin Carroll with Bobby Witt Jr. on it as well. Got quite a few. You got auto patches for Lawler, jumbo patches for Carroll and Lawler. Lots more Lawler. A hat patch, sock relic, quad relic, and relic book autos for those Diamondbacks. Jack, that is true. That video of Bryce Harper is probably the funniest thing when everyone was like, that looks like Adam. Because Bryce looks like sickly skinny in those videos. I think it was the fact that he was like wearing a coat, but also that he had a shaved head and then his big mustache. Made him look a ton like Adam. Made him look a ton like Adam. Guys, 9 seconds left on that, on the Diamondbacks. And 3, 2, 1, who's it gonna be? No one. No one picked him up. Nobody wants the Diamondbacks. Nobody wants to go after Corbin Carroll. It's not. Nada, nada. Come on now. Briggy. Hello, Brig. Hello, Mr. Brig. There we go. Full count. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Full Count. How's it been? How has it been for you? We're alive. Quilla, blow your kiss. Maybe later. Maybe later. Not right now. Maybe later. I'll tip my hat to you, Quilla. How about that? That's even better. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm so sorry. Did you let your bosses know? Like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to make it on the 15th until the 15th. I'm gonna be sick until then. Oh, the Mets. Mets are gonna be nice. Mets are gonna be really nice. Ralph coming in there clutch with all the names. Surprised it doesn't filter you putting in all these names, Ralph. Usually somebody puts in the names. And then they get filtered. But it's not doing it to you. They're closed for 2 weeks right after I come back, so I'm gonna work 1 week and get 2 more off. Dude, that sounds nice. 2 weeks off of work. Sounds nice. That does sound pretty nice, Quilla. Oh, not lie. That sounds like a ton of fun. All right, everybody, we've got the Mets going. Mets, you're looking at animes for Juan Soto and Luis Angel Acuna. You have Jeremy Rodriguez that signs, Brett Beatty, JD Martinez, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos. You got Jonah Tong, who's their first prospect, Bowman first. Did really well this year. Lots and lots of Luis Angel Acuna in Bowman as well. In Finest, you're looking at David Wright, Acuna, Jose Reyes, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, and Yohan Santana, who signed. See, some more Dwight Gooden. And in 2024, you've got Ronnie Mauricio and Christian Scott on their rookie autos. With Darryl Strawberry autos, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, Pete Alonso signs as well. With some more autos from Ronnie Mauricio on a patch, sock relic, quad relic, and a relic book for those Mets. The Mets are going to be super nice. Super, super nice. Well, Quilla, what are you going to be doing for those, for the next, 15 days, for the next 2 weeks, and then the 2 weeks after? What are you going to do? What are you going to have? What's going to be going on? But guys, 20 seconds on those Mets. Do not miss out on them. They are at 20, and they are usually at 58. 58.47, in fact. So you're saving $38 on them. And nada. Mets remain on the board. Mets remain on the board. T-Boy, what do you mean, oh nah? T-Boy, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hey, it's you guys that are missing out on this. Rangers going to be huge. Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford rookies. Going to be an Inception. Spelling out his whole name here. I mean, you got some nice ones. Bowman, they got a lot of prospects. Jack Leiter, David Hageman, Garrett Horn sign. Josh Young, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker on some rookies. But you're looking at Sebastian Wolcott, Malcolm Moore, Winston Santos, Jeremy Cabrera are going to be your top Bowman first. Well, Sebastian Wolcott does not have his Bowman first, but that is a nice one to go after. You also have Jesus Lopez, Cody Freeman, Esteban Mejia. And then some more Kumar Rocker for some of those rookie autos as well. That will be in your Bowman hobby. In Topps Finest, you've got Josh Young, Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, and Nathaniel Lowe. You also got Adrian Beltre and Wyatt Langford. You also have Ivan Rodriguez on Augusto. Then you have dual autos for Wyatt Langford and Josh Young, and Wyatt Langford and Ivan Rodriguez. And they are usually 80. They're normally 80, and you can get them for $20 right now. $20 Ranger. Who wants it? $20 Rangers. Who wants it? Who wants some rookie Wyatt Langford coming out of that Inception checklist? Because not only do you have rookies for him, you have Evan Carter, Justin Foscue, Jack Leiter, Owen White, and Wyatt Langford all on their rookie autos. You have Ivan Rodriguez on a Dawn of Greatness, Adolis Garcia on a Charged Particle. Who else? More Carter, more Langford, lots more Langford. A dual auto with Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. More Foscue, Carter, Langford. Lots and lots in Inception. Super duper legit on those auctions. And you got 20 seconds left, everybody. 20 seconds left for those ranges. Going for a nice one. Going and going. Few seconds left. Get him, get him. And nothing. Gone. Guys, what's going on? What is going on? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We've got more. D-backs. Back to the D-backs. Jordan Lawler rookie cards are going to be what you're going after. They're going again. Bowman Hobby. Slade Caldwell. Looking real nice. Slade Caldwell's a big chase for him in Bowman. You also have Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler signing on some rookie autos and vet autos. Bo Walker, Jonzo Luis, and Ricardo Yan signed for him as well. In Finest, you're looking at Christian Mena, Luis Gonzalez, Gilbert Diaz, Corbin Carroll on a Gusto graph as well. And then in 2024 Inception is where the real magic happens. You've got Jordan Lawler and Slade Ciccone on the rookie autos. Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria, that sign. You have dual autos with Jordan Lawler and Junior Caminero. That's a big name. You also have Corbin Carroll with Bobby Witt Jr. Some more Lawler, Carroll on a bunch of auto patches, which is fantastic. Hop in on it. Don't miss out. $5 for those Diamondbacks. $5. $5 Diamondback. What you're looking for. Got some nice ones. Yes, Slade Caldwell, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Gonna be big chases for him. Big chases. Even some Evan Longoria thrown in there. In the Inception. $5, make you holla. Amen, Bruin. Amen. $5 make you holla. Couple seconds left on it. Couple seconds. And bing, 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 bing. Who got it? Who got it? It's Bruin. You guys gonna let Bruin take all these teams? Gonna swipe them from ya. T-Boy, I think we already ran it for it. There it is. Bruin on the Diamondbacks. There we go. Got it up to 100 shares. Ooh. Well, there it is. Are we at 100 shares? Oh, it shows. I can see it now. I can see clearly. I don't have to be asking Bruin for them anymore. Ooh, Mets. $5. $5 Mets. $5 Mets. For the auctions. All right, $5 Mets, everybody. Ronnie Mauricio, rookie cards in Inception. You also got Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, all on it as well. We also got a giveaway going. Get that giveaway running for in between. We've got, let's see, who else for the Mets? Bowman. Mets, you're going to be looking for Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong on his Bowman first. You also have autos for Brett Beatty, Mark Vientos, JD Martinez in Bowman Hobby. Lots of Acuna autos as well. But T-Boy, no, Mets are awesome. Tons of awesome rookies. Jonah Tong is a stud. He is a stud. He does so well in Bowman. He does fantastic. I mean, you also got David Wright, Jose Reyes, Mark Vientos, Ronnie Mauricio, Dwight Gooden, Gary Sheffield, Yohan Santana signs. Got some more Dwight Gooden. Let's see. Christian Scott, Ronnie Mauricio on rookie autos in Inception. Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, Pete Alonso signs, and some more Ronnie Mauricio. You got lots and lots. And, oh baby, I think it happened. I think it happened. And it did. Bruin walking away. Kyle, welcome in. Welcome in. We are cranking through teams here. We're down to 15 teams, everybody. 15. Hop in. We're running some auctions right now for these spots. You all have asked for them, and we are running them right now. We also have a giveaway that is going. So hop in. Hop into the giveaway. Hop into the auction. Come on down to the auction block. AJ, my friend, how goes it? How goes it? Long time no see. Long time no see. There we go. Mets off the board. About 15 teams left. Work on getting some more down. Ooh, the Royals. Bobby Witt Jr. In Bowman, you've got Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, and Jack Caglione. On an anime, you have a dual auto with Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione. Caglione signs as well. Seth Lugo signs. Johnny Kerr, Ugarte, going to be their Bowman first chase. You also have Hyun Chinum, Jack Caglione autos, Javier Vaz, Caglione on a crystallized, Bobby Witt Hobby Stars autos, and some more Caglione. In Finest, those KC Royals, you've got more Bobby Witt on a Gusto graph. You have Carlos Beltran and Lou Pinella that signs as well. And in Inception, those Royals, Nick Lofton signs, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. You have a dual auto with Corbin Carroll and Bobby Witt Jr., a triple auto with Bobby Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, and Ronald Acuna Jr. More Nick Lofton on his rookie autos as well. Some more Bobby Witt on a logo patch book jumbo patch, laundry tag book. Lots and lots of Bobby Witts. If you like the Ricky Bobby, you should get in. Hop in on that auction. $25 for him with one of the big rookies that signs. Jack Caglione. Royals usually $75.78, and they are going for $25 right now. So hop in. You got 40 seconds. We've got teams to roll. We're rolling. Rolling. Again, you're looking at Jack Caglione autos, Bobby Witt Jr. autos, George Brett as well. You've got lots and lots. T-Boy, for fun, the Leaf Metal has 10 autos with one guaranteed 1 of 1. But they're not licensed, so it's different. It's a mixer. We mix it up a little bit. You got Bowman, you've got Finest, you've got Inception, and you've got some Leaf Metal. So I mean, that's what you want. That's what you're looking at. Dino. Really? That's like our 4th Ellie auto out of these mixers. Because when the mixer I ripped, we had a redemption for Ellie on a silver signings. Then Nick on Saturday ripped. Well, I'm just saying another Ellie. Still sick. Dino picking up those Royals in the auction. Absolutely beautiful. Dino, congrats. Congrats. Who's getting next? Yeah, so I pulled the silver signings. Nick pulled the 1 of 10 milestones. And then Bregan pulled that printing plate last night. That's quite a bit of Ellie's. So if we're going around here, Reds are looking hot. Reds have been hot lately. Ooh, Rockies. Rockies and Bowman are going to be your big chase of Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon rookies. Or Bowman first. Apologies. Bowman first. You've got Charlie Condon on an anime. Connor Eaton and Charlie Condon autos. Brenton Doyle, who's super underrated, on his rookie auto. Chris Bryant as well. We also got Ashley Andujar following up and basking in the light of Charlie Condon. Lots of Condon on the Hobby Stars. Adiel Amador on the rookie. Tayden, what's up? What's up, Tayden? Dude, we're running some auctions right now. It's been sick. We also got Drew Romo that signs in Bowman as well. Dude, just been living it up. Living it up. We had another baby appointment today. It was sick. Been doing a little personal streaming. Just gaming a little bit. Nothing too crazy. It's been good. It's been good. Yeah, man, just getting ready for the holidays. Getting ready for Christmas. Getting ready for Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, dude, what about you, Tayden? How's life for you? Ooh, Rockies at $20. See, Finest, Chase DeLander, Larry Walker, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, and some more Adiel Amador on a rookie, or a relic rookie. Let's see. Those Rockies in Inception. You're looking at Ezekiel Tovar, Hunter Goodman, and Jordan Beck. Those 3 have a ton of potential to blow out this next year. Blowout years. Gonna be awesome. You got rookies for them. You got Chris Bryant on a charged particle. You got Hunter Goodman on a patch auto as well, and Jordan Beck on a milestone. That is who you're looking for rookies. But then Charlie Condon's going to be the big chase of the bunch in that Bowman. That is who you're going to want it. That is who you're wanting. I'm good. Just been busy as heck with work. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Work's always crazy. Work keeps you busy. I know my wife feels it more. She does. She works retail at Dillard's at a clothing department. So she really gets the busy holiday shopping between work and just preparing for it too. Lots and lots. So I'm sure she gets sick of it. 10 seconds left on that auction, everybody. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Charlie Condon on the line here. Oh yeah, she's super busy. Super duper busy. And the winner is dun 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 dun. It is Shawnee. Shawnee Wan. Shawnee Wan Kenobi. Shawnee, do you do any grading or consigning, Shawnee? Or do these just go right back to you? Been a while since I've seen you on a team. Retail's the worst. I should clarify, T-Boy, she does work in the lingerie department. She has a blast. I will say. Let's see what we got. We've got, Padres. Padres going to be massive in Inception. Absolutely massive. Padres starting now. You're looking at, in Bowman, Leo DeVries and Fernando Tatis on animes. You've got Cobb Hightower, Humberto Cruz, and Leo DeVries on prospect autos. Leo DeVries, number 3 overall in prospects. Number 3. He is an absolute baller. If you're looking for autos for him, in finest, you're looking at, Manny Machado, Dave Winfield, Jackson Merrill, and Jackson Churio on a dual auto on their rookie cups. Got some short prints for Machado and Jackson Merrill on a bullish. But then in 2024, Jackson Merrill rookies. Gonna be super nice. Jackson Merrill and Yuki Matsui on rookie autos. Merrill on a silver signings. Trevor Hoffman on a Dawn of Greatness. Manny Machado on a charged particle. Tatis on an immersion. You have a triple auto with the Jackson bunch. Jackson Churio, Jackson Holiday, and Jackson Merrill on that one. And then you got Merrill on a patch, jumbo patch, hat patch, sock relic, and a milestone, all autographed. Then you also have Graham Pauley on a rookie auto for that milestones as well. So that is what those Padres are looking like. Super duper nice. Got a couple seconds left on it, and what do we got? It's gonna fill in time for Brigham to do me a solid again. Hey, Ruin, who knows? Who knows what can happen with it? Who knows? And we've got no one. No one wanted the Padres. Nobody wanted some Jackson Merrill rookies. Jackson Merrill is a stud. Absolute stud. See what we got. Sure we didn't miss nothing. Make sure we didn't miss nothing. Shawnee, are you still here? Mr. Shawnee. St. Louis card guy popping in. Do that giveaway. Got about a minute left on the givey. On the givey. Johnny, do you want green, purple, or blue? Do you do any grading or consigning? Oh, baby. This is tempting for me. Whoa, wrong button. Red Sox. All right, Johnny. Purple it is. Purple it will be. There it is, there it is. Red Sox in Bowman. Big, big boys here. Franklin Arias, Josefson Garcia, D'Angelo Ortiz, and Conrad Kaysen. Josefson Garcia, Franklin Arias, and D'Angelo Ortiz are huge. Huge names to be going after. Josefson Garcia made his debut this year. Franklin Arias is a freaking stud. Extreme high value on his cards right now. You also have Marcelo Mayer on a crystallized and Franklin Arias on an etched in glass. You also have Blake Aita signs. Devers on an anime and Sadon on a rookie autos. In finest, we've got Red Sox, you're looking at Christian Campbell, Wade Boggs, Cedon Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, and Richard Fitz, David Ortiz, Marcelo Mayer, Nomar Garcia Parra, as well. All signing in finest. Huge list in finest. And for Inception, you're looking at more rookie autos for Cedon Rafaela, Wilyer Abreu, and now Yuki Iwasawa. Abreu and Rafaela, super duper sweet. You also have Roger Clemens autos, Johnny Damon, and then you've got more Rafaela on a charged particle, patch auto, jumbo patch, hat patch, sock relic for Rafaela and Abreu, quad relic for Rafaela, game day gear book for Rafaela, and MLB milestones for Rafaela. You got a couple seconds left. 10 seconds. This is tempting for me, but I will not do it. And we've got no one wanted the Red Sox. What? There it is. There it is. All right. 1, 2. So about 13 teams left, everybody. 13 teams. Ooh, Zelric winning the giveaway. Christmas miracle. Indeed. Oh, back to the Rangers as well for the auctions. Rangers. Sebastian Walcott autos in Bowman. In 2024 Inception, you're looking at rookies for Evan Carter, Justin Foscue, Jack Leiter, Owen White, and of course, Wyatt Langford, rookie autos. I am grabbing the giveaway for Zelric. You've also got Adolis Garcia, Ivan Rodriguez, Corey Seager. You have a dual auto with Langford and Evan Carter. More Carter, lots of Carter and Langford in this. Lots and lots. In finest, you're looking at rookies. Josh Young, Well, sorry, not Josh Young rookies. Josh Young signs Evan Carter, Dustin Harris, Juan Gonzalez, Nathaniel Lowe, Adrian Beltre, Wyatt Langford, Yvonne Rodriguez, and dual autos, Wyatt Langford, Josh Young, and Wyatt Langford and Yvonne Rodriguez is what we've got. And in Bowman, like I was saying, got some more Jack Leiter, David Hageman, Garrett Horn, Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker. And then for your prospects, Malcolm Moore, Sebastian Wolcott, Winston Santos, Jeremy Cabrera, Jesus Lopez, Esteban Mejia, and Cody Freeman. Bearsden, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. We do have the break here, and then we've got more breaks on the site that you can go check out. I haven't checked the site yet for new see if there's any personals, but I have not seen personals for any A&G yet. But that will be the first place to find them, if they are, is on the site. And Bruin. Bruin taking down another. Rangers going down. Rangers going down. I don't know. I don't know. Even I don't know. I'm mad that I wasn't even invited. I have no idea what it is. I don't even have the slightest clue what the home run challenge is. But we're going to find out. That will be happening at 8 Eastern. So in like an hour. So I don't know what it is, but you can keep looking. But you can look. The full video will be on YouTube. Alright, Zelric. Christmas Miracle, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. Good luck, Zelric. Zelric winning the giveaway. See what magic we've got. Alright. Aldonado, Rollison, Thomas, Evans, Fluardi, Simpson, Blanco, Kishel, Agnes, Joe Boyle, Maverick Handley, and, speak of the devil, Bobby Witt on the Mystical. I like that one. Congrats, Elric. Congrats. On the Mystical. Boop. There it is. Alrighty. Zelric, thank you. And thank you all for participating, getting us up to those 20,000 likes with 100 shares. Now we're already up to 26,000 likes and 102 shares. So once we're up to 150 and 30,000 likes. 30,000 likes with 150 shares. We can run another giveaway. Hemi, it is so good to see you. By the way, I didn't give you an official hello or welcome today. But Hemi, how goes it? How goes the biz? Guys, down to 12 teams. Yankees, Red Sox, Nationals, Cubs, Dodgers. Going to be massive. Athletics, Cubs, Dodgers, Nationals, Red Sox, Yankees. Yeah. Yankees, Red Sox. Typical. Dodgers. Athletics. Nationals. Yankees. I think the Cubs got the Red Sox beat on this for your top 5. There's some good stuff sitting in here. Good stuff, good stuff. Angel, welcome back. Welcome back, Angel. Fine dog, is he? Mr. Bryan, it's good to see you. So awesome. Last one. Cardinals. Sorry, my wife told me when our appointment is. To find out. Thursday. Thursday is when we go in. Cardinals. Thursday's when we go in to find out what the baby is. It'll be sweet. It will be sweet. Ooh, baby. Cardinals sitting at $60. You're looking at rookies for Mason Wynn and Victor Scott II coming out of Inception. You also have Ozzie Smith autos, Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado with some more Mason Wynn. In Finest, you've got Pujols, Yadier Molina, Thomas Sujasi, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, and Thomas Sujasi. Some of those rookies. You've got Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, and Albert Pujols on Gusto graphs, and dual autos with Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn with Albert Pujols. And of course, in Inception, J.J. Weatherholt. My friends, J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews are their top 2 chases in Bowman for their Bowman firsts. You also have Chen Wei Lin that signs on a prospects, or Sujasi and Victor Scott II. Weatherholt on a spotlight, crystallized, etched in glass, and the anime. And you also have Pujols on an anime as well, with Tink Hence signing. Don't forget Tink Hence. And Steve Carlton signs for him as well on a retro fractor. And that, my friends, gives us 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5. Couple more seconds left on those Cardinals. Get them. Get them, get them. The winner is... No one. Nobody wanted the Cardinals. All right. All right, everybody. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. Some good stuff. A 100-swing home run challenge at Yankee Stadium. There you go. ladies and gentlemen that are watching and didn't see the Discord, this is important news. You've got the 100 swing home run challenge for Ralph and Adam. I'm turning this down. It's way too bright. Ralph and Adam. And there's giveaways. The rules: like the video, subscribe to the YouTube, and comment which stadium they should hit next. I think that would be fantastic. I think that is a great idea. So there you go. That is what's going on. And they're giving away a box of A and G. There you go. Go at it, everybody. And your Tigers checklist. T-Boy, your dreams have come true. The Tigers in Bowman gonna be huge. Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark on an anime. You've got Jackson Jobe and Trey Sweeney rookies. You've got Kevin McGonigal signs, Josue Briseño, Jack Penny, Fran Montilla. Kevin McGonigal and Josue are legit. They are so legit. And you got Jackson Jobe rookies. Jace Young signs as well. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Kevin McGonigal on etched in glass. See, in Finest, you got a lot more of those rookies too. So here you go. You got in Finest, you got Jace Young, Keto Montero, Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Harry Carpenter, Keto Montero again, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, auto relics for Jobe, Young, and Malloy as well. Lots and lots of rookies for those Tigers. And last but not least, in Inception, you are looking at Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, and Reese Olson rookie autos. We also have a jumbo hat patch for Colt Keith and an MLB First milestones for Colt Keith. For Keeter Montero. And who else, T-Boy? Jen? You're saying Young? Might have auto-corrected Young. Oh, Justin Henry. J. Hen. I see. I see now. J. Hen. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. It looks. There they go. It has been done. It has been done. So yeah, if I would have been smart, I would have brought my headphones so I could listen to you guys at the Derby. No, I left them all at home. I'll watch. I'll have it pulled up. Dude, I'm stoked. Everybody needs to go watch that too. Here's I can take it out. Big deal. Oh, big deal. Oh, big deal. Guys, we are at 30K. 30K giveaway. Let's see what we got here. I was gonna look, see. It's cold. It's cold outside. Holy crap. Open the door for a brief second, and it is Chile. Chile. There it is. There it is, baby. And is that the 30K and the 150? E-boy, putting in the work. 153 it says. 153. That's what we like to see. Country. Big country. Country music. There it is, there it is. And one winner. 43 losers. Is that how it goes? 5-minute watch time. All right. And watch time, 5-minute watch time, and you got a comment. All right. There it is, giveaway. There it is. It is started now for 30,000 likes and 150 shares on the live stream. Country, first one in. My friend, it's good to see ya. All right, 12 teams, everybody. 12 teams left. It's exciting, exciting stuff. That is what we like to see. We got 12 teams on the mixer. Country, you a big Chestnuts fan? That's, ooh, Farmhand. Hello, Farmhand. You've been awful quiet today, Farmhand. Want to see my Ralph to tie ratio? Right now, you're going to be at least 2 to me. 57. 55 to 2 right now. So 57 total. But 55 for Ralph. Farmhand. You're being a little quiet today. Which makes it seem like you've been busy at work. So how's work been going for you today? Say apartment. I know you work most days. But I did forget that you had 5 days off, which sounds super nice. But just work, you know, working in the ag business, I can get that. I can see what you mean. Farman, are you mostly in the sales side of the ag department? Or is it more of kind of an all-encompassing job for you? I can't remember if you've told me before or not. 'Cause I know we've talked about it before, that you work in ag. Feed sales, fertilizer in the spring. That makes sense. Guys, I'm so excited to find out what my baby is. I'm so excited to find out. And oh man, it's got me like jittery. It's got me jittery. I'm so stoked. Thursday. Thursday's the day. Thursday's the day. I have nothing else to do except conversate with Ralph. Not only the Mickey Mouse, but the Gilmore Girls too. Farmad. Oh my gosh. A truer statement has never been told. A truer statement has never been told. However, I don't know if Ralph's singing is more entertaining or not than the Gilmore Girls or Mickey Mouse. Ralph, we love you. Singing. Ralph's not a terrible singer. I've just heard better singing. Or whatever the chick flick the wife's watching. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. I mean, I'll be honest, there are, like, not all chick flicks are terrible. There are some pretty funny ones. Like, I do enjoy watching Pitch Perfect. That's one show that I haven't watched with my wife. But that is a fun one. That one is pretty funny. I've only seen the first one. Haven't seen the second or third. I don't know if there is a fourth. Is there a fourth? Those of you that watch Pitch Perfect or have or know. Is there one? Is there not? I didn't think there was. Could be. 3 more hours. Actually, Angel, you've got 4 more hours until Bregan. I think. That's who you're waiting for. You got 4 more hours. Or are you saying 3 more hours till bedtime? 3 more hours till bedtime. Sounds nice. Oh yeah, 4 more hours. You're good, Angel. You're good. It's with all the time changes and the fact that this is live throughout the world, really. We cover all 24 time zones, and it's hard to tell which is where, and reminding yourself that we are not in the same time zone as you. It happens. Yeah, dude. Brigand's a dog. Brigand is a dog. Alright, well, we've got 12 spots left. 12 teams, everybody. 12 teams left in the break. I'm going to go grab the break. Here it is, here it is. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. There it is, the break. The break. The break. Actually, Farmhand, I have a very hard time believing that. Because you've never been in a break when I've ripped. I think there's been one. You cannot base it on one. Okay? Can't do that. I mean, you can, but it's not fair to. No, you have not. Like one. Seriously, Farman. One that I've remembered. You had the Diamondbacks. You have the Diamondbacks. I'm trying to remember others that you've been in. I'm pretty sure that's all been the only ones. Before my hitbox hiatus. Speaking of hitbox hiatuses, that thing is taller than me now. That hitbox stand is. It's not even funny. Like, it is taller than I am. Well, I've got to beat by like an inch. It's as tall as I am. that whole hitbox stand. So, I mean, I keep standing up and sitting down. I'm jittery today. We've got our last 4 slams. The last 4. They're nice. So we've got our last 4 grand slams for hitboxes. Are they still showing? Are they still being weird in the shop though? Like showing us. Showing that there's some available. Yeah. 4 available. 4 there. To here. To site. Split even. There. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, 4 slams, 2 on TikTok, 2 on TikTok, 2 on site. For those last 4 slams. We got slams ready to go. Slam. Da, da, da. Let's do it. Ooh, shiny. Shiny wand. Shiny. Shiny, I don't mind. If you didn't on a home. Shiny, I don't mind. Alright. And who got the fish? Who got the fish food on the table? Fish food on the table. Clean it up for you, Shawnee. Make it look nice and pretty when we hit you some fire. Fire for Shawnee. May the force be with you. Think fast, farmhand. I think no. I think no. Alright, Shawnee, good luck. Mr. Shawnee. Mr. Shawnee. And here we go. Here we go. Okay, the Rotor, Springs, Meeker, Bigby, Birdsong, Moniac, Lorenzen, Garcia, and Bleacher Reachers for Sammy the Sosa. Sammy Sosa. Dog. I like these. I do like these. Really nice. Very nice. Timmy. Welcome in, Timmy. It is. Johnny, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Now, in order to have the next one, we need 40,000 likes total with 200 shares on the live with another team purchased. We can roll. Alright, Shawnee. Get the pack. Guys, we also got personals. You got a 50-50 on the pro debut. 4 packs left with 2 autos. You've got 7 packs left with 2 autos in the 2019 Bowman draft. You're looking for Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, Kyle Stowers, Corbin Carroll, Bowman first autos. Yes, farmhand. I would say so. I would say so. They are a team that has been purchased. However, Ralph is left, and so auctions won't be happening for a while. So, let's get into it. Let's get into it. We've got 12 teams left. It's a great spot to be at this time of the night. It's a great spot to be at. And we gotta rip some.
Rip some.
Good boys in. Hey. Farmhand, you do you, my friend. The White Sox actually have a ton of potential. You've got Frank Thomas autos that could pop up. Brooks Baldwin is huge for them. He's awesome. I think Brian Ramos has a rookie card in Inception, so you're looking at. I'm trying to remember what other rookies. You got a few. Can't remember if Burley signs in Finest or not. Got Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin, Mark Burley, and Frank Thomas that signed in Finest. So you got some potential. You got some potential. Just a family tradition. Some good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Let's see. All right. Scuba, my friend, it's good to see you. It is good to see you. Let's see. I'm gonna send out to Discord. It is. Alright, Discord has been notified. Scuba, how have your excursions been? Your excursion of life, that is. Unless you have gone on more excursions. I would be jealous if that was the case. But how goes it, Scuba? It's good to see you. Oh no. Alright. I was gonna say, you have jealous. If not, I'm still jealous that you went on a good scuba excursion. Pay for the last ones. Hey, you know, I feel that. Except I haven't gone on the scuba excursions. I've just been stuck paying for my car because it keeps breaking. I feel like it's always about this time of the year. It's like right when it gets to the holidays. Because last year, it was like a couple weeks before we got married, actually, me and my wife, and my clutch gave out. But not only did the clutch give out, but also the flywheel, they said, was destroyed. So that was like $2,000 right before our wedding. I was pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, are you freaking kidding? I'm like, and there wasn't even any warning sign. I was going to my in-laws, well, soon to be in-laws at the time, but my in-laws. And I was a half mile away. I was slowing down, and I pushed the clutch in to like shift out of the gear. And yeah. Then I went to go again and it went, and it like chugged. Like I've never felt my car like chug before. And yeah, no, clutch went out. And my car's like new-ish. It's like 8 years old. Not like super old. Yeah, that thing hit 90,000 miles and was like, can't clutch up anymore. And totally gave out. It was so ticked. Scuba, thank you for the heart me's. And the Go Populars as well. Yeah, some next level bad luck. Sucked so bad. Luckily, my dad, like, I had the money. Like, I had been saving up for my wedding. I was just pissed. My dad helped pitch in on it. Which I'm super grateful for, because it was still, I think it was still partly in his name, too. He's like, dude, you're getting married. I'm like, no, don't pitch in. He's like, dude, you're getting married. It's like, you've got plenty of crap to take care of. I'm like, so do you. He's like, yeah. But I make more than you do. It's fair. I've always been super independent, that I don't like asking people for stuff, especially money. I hate it. If people, even when people give it to me as gifts, I'm terrible at receiving gifts. Which is funny because my wife's a huge gift giver. She loves gifts, loves giving gifts. Like, I could work and I could never get a gift. Like, it's nice, the thought's nice, and I know how to properly react, but deep down I'm like, I get you appreciate me, but there's got to be a better way than, you know, giving me a gift. It's like, if there's something I need, I'll just get it for myself. And that's what my wife hates about me. It's like, oh, I need something new, I'll just get it. I'll buy my own crap. Don't waste, exactly, don't waste your money on junk. Like, I made fun of my wife yesterday because I saw that there was this deal that Amazon had for my favorite, like, sparkling water, the Liquid Deaths. It was like a variety pack for $10 in like 12 cans. I was like, frick, yeah. So I sent it to her and I was like, Christmas gift idea? It was $10. I was like, can I just get it for myself? And she was like, get it for yourself. And I'm like, no. I was like, I don't want to get it for myself now. Like, I've shown you. It's like, you can just get it, you know, help you out for my own birthday gift. Because it's $10. She just bought it anyways. She's like, you can get it. I was like, well, I don't want to, Like, I'm broke. I don't want to get it. Just paid for the car. So she got it. She didn't even ask if she could get it. She just did. She's like, got it. I was like, well, now you got to put it with with Christmas or my birthday. She was like, no. She's like, you can have it. She's like, it delivered today. I was like, do you want me to just put it somewhere so you can wrap it up for a gift? She's like, no. It's like, just put it in the office, like where you're at all the time. Man, such a Debbie Downer. Like, I'm giving you a front toss right here. I'm giving you an easy pitch. I'm laying it up to you, and you're not taking it. What are you doing? Anyways, that's how I am. I'm terrible to shop for. But it sounds like my wife's been scheming with her mother, my mother-in-law, other family members. I've got to be scheming too for my sister. I don't know what she likes. What does a 15-year-old girl like nowadays? Besides the numbers. I guess it's backwards, huh? Makeup, skincare. That's what I was thinking. That's what my wife did last year for her, though. I don't want to be a bum and get what my wife got her last year. Honey's always a safe option. Yeah. I mean, we have a $20 limit. I mean, 20, 25. I usually put the limit at 20, and if the tax goes over, then it's fine. So usually if it's like $5 difference. So if it's like 22, it puts it up to like $24.50, even though the cap's 20. Because we don't really do a white elephant gift exchange. We just do gift exchanges where we draw names of relatives in the hat of siblings, and then we go and get it for each other. We've done this forever. Farmhand, no, not for my wife. I already have an idea for my wife. I actually need to order it this next week. Because we have a baby on the way, for gifts for each other are staying to a minimal. But I do know my wife. She did just win a Louis Vuitton perfume. She informed me. It's like a $200 thing of perfume that she won at work. Perks of working at a high-class store. Louis Vuitton perfume. Smells good. Stays on her all day. She smells delicious. Smells great. Jack, picking up the athletics. I know, Farman. I'm calming down. I realize what I said. It does. It's just a good smell. It smells good. I don't know. How else would you describe perfume? How it smells. Because when I describe something and how it smells, like food, most of the time, it's like, oh, food smells delicious. That's all I can think about. That was all I could. No way, Ferg! Fergie. It's good to see you, Ferg. See you popping in here. Get a little bing. See you. My wife's pretty conservative with the perfume. Like, it is like 1-2 sprays. Like one on. She's good. But I do know with some people it is rough on the sinuses and the allergies. Super strong. So I totally get that, farmhand. Totally get it. Guys, down to 11 teams now. Jack picking up the athletics. Jack Krez picking up the athletics. Yeah, for my wife's birthday. She already know, or not my wife's birthday. My wife's birthday was a while ago. She's funny. All she wanted was I told you guys this, a cookie dough pizza from a local pizza place. Horse girls bathe in it. Oh man, the stigmatism. The stigma, right? Is that what it is? The stigma. Oh shoot. The stereotype of horse girls is hilarious. Hilarious, farmhands. But I believe it. I believe it. I was gonna say I worked in 4-H. I shouldn't say I worked in 4-H. I did 4-H for years. Years. And there is a difference. Stereotype, not stigmatized. Thanks, farmhand. Good thing Buckeye wasn't here. She would have had me. She would have had my head. But yeah, working 4-H, I raised swine. I showed swine and pigs. No, Jersey, that was an exclusive Ralph and Adam. That'll be posting here in the next 30 minutes on YouTube. Yeah, I was not informed, but I think they're going to do something else later on. They're going to have more. I think they wanted it to be more of a home run derby than a ground ball, fly ball, easy outs. Because I know I look like I'm big and stocky, but my swing was 100% contact. I will admit I did not have a power swing in high school. I hit line drives all the time. Hard line drives. Like I would top, I think exit velo on hit tracks. I think my top I hit was 104 out of the cage. 104, it might have been like 104.5. But consistent 95 to 98 was like consistent on solid hits. Granted, I also had a Cat 8 or Cat 9. I can't remember. I think it's my Cat 8. I still have that bat. Ralph Steak. $10 cows worth, right? 10 cow wife. But Jersey, I'm looking forward to watching it. I work here. I didn't even know about it until today. I'm finding out as you guys are finding out. This is what they did yesterday. This is why I came in early. That is one thing, farmhand, I will say I'm glad that my wife, not even glad, but just like if my wife wanted a big ring, I would have gotten her a big ring. Like 100%. I'm not saying that I wouldn't have. But my wife she was like looking, she's like, I want it, like, you know. My wife tried to act minimalistic about it. But my wife is a little materialistic. So I know she likes things that sparkle. So, I got her a sparkly. We got her the one that she wanted. It's custom made. And it is... And then I got it a carat size bigger. So it was a little bigger than she was anticipating. Proportionally, it is perfect. It is a perfect ring. I think horses is all they rode. Mules, probably. Donkeys. Donkeys. Alright. Well, we've had another team go. Once we get up to 40,000 likes and 200 shares, we can run another giveaway for you all. You guys are killing it today on those likes and shares. It's good to see those up there. All right, farmhand. I've got some immaculate grid for you. I know you like doing this. Against the jewelry store she picked out. See, that's my wife was like, I have no idea what I want. And I'm like, have you looked? Like, me and my wife looked on Etsy for like inspiration ideas. So that's like kind of where we looked for, like, okay, she wants one that's a little bit more leafy with a lot more, like, you know, designs in them. Fair. Makes sense. I showed her many different ones. We went into the store. The jeweler, the goldsmith, was my baseball coach in travel ball. Coached me growing up. So he got me a banging deal on it, like 50% off, which was super sweet. So that also helped me make the choice of getting it like nicer. Yeah, 12 easy payments, and that was it. Put $500 down, made 12 payments after that monthly. No big deal. No big deal. Made it easy. It's like, yeah, I can make that. It's like, email me the pictures. Yeah, done. Said done. We picked it up, and we got my ring for free with it too. So we got a wicked discount. Wicked. And she can go back and clean it whenever she wants. Sick. But also, my wife works at a fancy store that also does it too. Oh, finance. That's hilarious. But it worked out, farmhand. It worked out. Didn't know. Because she probably realizes how much it actually happens, and people are like, I don't want this. It's like, I'm selling it back to you. Give me my money back. And they're like, nope, that's yours, sucker. They're not taking it back. But I'm sure you made that lady worry about it. I'm sure she went back home and laughed it off, I'm sure. I hope so. Hope she did. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Alright, Farmhand, are you ready for some immaculate grid? I know some of you guys like the immaculate grid. Okay, I'm looking for any player that played on the Athletics and the Cardinals. I was thinking Mark McGuire, but that's a pretty obvious one. Was McGuire the... I couldn't remember. McGuire the Angels? There you go. Booyah, 4%. Okay. Red Sox and Cardinals. Always like these ones. Red Sox and Cardinals. How many found did not play for the Cardinals? Thinking of a pitcher. Was it Matz? Yep, Steven Matz. There you go. I guess Sonny Gray hasn't technically played with him yet, so it's not gonna have it. Sonny Gray would have been another. If I would have been thinking. But yeah, they did get Nats in this trade-off season, right? Athletics, Brewers. I can think of a prospect. Or no, that's Padres, Brewers. Never mind. Brewers and Athletics. Played on the Brewers and Athletics. Panaccio. Hello, Panaccio. Superfan Panaccio. No one far, man. Don't know. What about Brewers, Red Sox? Thinking of another pitcher. Thinking of another pitcher. Chapman. I'm seeing players in colors, but then the teams are getting mixed up. Like, I almost was like, oh, Chapman, but Chapman was on the Pirates, not the Brewers. We will find out. %. There you go. Brewers A's, Axford. Not Axford. Solid one. I think he started and ended. His latest picture was with. Was good, Redneck. 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 How goes it, Redneck? How have you been? Friends, 11 teams left. Yankees, Dodgers. Yankees, Dodgers, Red Sox, Cubs, and Nationals. Going to be your top teams on the board. Brewers going to be up there too. Brewers do really nice in the Bowman. In the Bowman hobby. Pretty well. About yourself. Redneck just waiting for the time where we can run up some gaming again. I'm almost. My PGA is almost done. If I run it tonight for a couple hours, it should be ready to go tomorrow. But I am off. I'm off Friday, so I might be able to hop on for a little bit Friday. There's a chance. But I also have a party I'm prepping for, so we'll see. And then Saturday evening, I should be able to run some too. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I wonder how the crowd's gonna take it. I haven't streamed since I shaved. We'll see what happens. Gonna make a day for editing as well. Redneck, I do need to do that. I need to just sit in bed and do it tonight. While I'm waiting. I just need to think about it. The hard part about it, Redneck, it's 5 hours long. That video. I will never be streaming for that long to make edit. I need to hire an editor to do that. That's so long. Go through and edit it. And I didn't even clip any of it. If I would have been smart, I would have at least had OBS up and running. I could have just clipped it there. Would have made it way easier to find and edit. Alright, man. Travis Shaw for Brewers and Red Sox? %. On that one. Not bad. All right, Athletics and Rays. Athletics and Rays. And Red Sox and Rays. You got the Rays, and then I need a player for the Athletics and the Boston Red Sox that played on the Rays. Oh, I was a shot in the dark. Well, it was a good shot. You hit it. Redneck, I will make sure and go through and find that clip, and I will find that one first, and I'll work from there. There's a lot of spots. Maybe I do need to be a little bit smarter, but I just don't have the internet to run OBS with other games while also streaming. So we'll see. See what we can do. I need more agua. I will be back. I know. I know that's what I need to do. That's what I was looking for. I get distracted really easily. It does take forever to load sometimes too. We'll see. We will see what happens. David play for you? I don't know. I don't think he did. Oh. He did play. He played on Oakland. He did. He did play for the Rays for a season in 2011. There you go. There you go. 8% on that one. Our highest one so far. Done that one for Red Sox too. Yeah, now we need Rays and Red Sox. I know there's got to be somebody that trader. Red Sox Rays. What you're looking for? Last square of the day. Carlos. %. Pretty was a 28. Pretty solid. We select any of the top ones. No, we did not. Jose Canseco was 28% for the Athletics and A's. Mark McGuire was number 1 for the Athletics and Cardinals. And Edgar Hedia, the Red Sox and the Cardinals. Top was Adam Wainwright, pitching. The Brewers, Athletics, Raleigh Fingers, Jackie Bradley Jr. Oh, I forgot about Jackie Bradley. CC Sabathia. We had Canseco, Wade Boggs, and stuff. I didn't know Blake Snell pitched for the Rays. Put McClanahan on there as a shot in the dark because I couldn't remember him pitching. You know, it worked. It worked. Yeah, he played first base. He's a stud. Big time. Dino, we won't have more auctions till later tonight. Redneck, no. No, my wife is just a chatterbox. She likes to talk. So we're finding out the gender of the baby this week, and so she was talking to me about that, and just we were discussing what to do for it and other things as well. But Dino, I don't know what time. I'm not the one that ran them. Ralph was, and Ralph will be busy for as long as Ralph needs to be busy for. So I cannot give you a time. Here like that. That's alright, Dino. That's alright. Yeah, Ralph is one of the other streamers. So there's Ralph, me, Regan, Nick, and Adam. They're all stream. But yeah, Ralph is one of the bosses. Adam is the boss. Anyway, so they're the ones that run it. Want to see on Discord? Yep. All of our announcements go on Discord, Dino. I mean, you can find all of our stuff. We stream here on TikTok, but then YouTube, X, Twitch, Kick, all of those. So give us a follow on all of those. You can find it all in our bio. eBay. eBay's where we sell. You know, appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yes, come back. We should be starting. Well, once the break's filled, we'll be putting out an announcement in Discord. So keep an eye out for it, and we'll make sure everybody's tagged when it happens. Geez, and it's out of 99? That is legit. That's so cool, geez. That's going to be a nice one. Text Ralph and tell him I sent him a repack. Alright, farm man. I mean, you could too. Ralph doesn't ever listen to me. All right. Farman, I don't want to bother him with his family, but I let him know. I will let him know. I will let him know. You work for him, though. It's not like an emergency. It's not an emergency. Hey, dude, Dr. B. Emergency. Gosh. Blue money line repack breaks. Oh, yeah, I've seen them before. Gotcha. Good stuff. Good to know. Good to know. What time Ricky coming in to close us out? Not for a while. Not for a while. But he'll be here in about 3 hours, I think is what it is. But we will fill this before then. For sure, Bruin. As much crap as you give me, we will be filling this. We'll be filling this before then. I mean, you've got great stuff on the board. Great stuff. Tell Ralph to run some 5. He said he would. He just didn't say when. So I don't know when it's going to happen. But what I do know is we can also get up to 40,000 likes and 200 shares and run another giveaway. I do know we can do that. But we've got 11 teams left in the mixer. We have A and G also for tomorrow. Farmhand. Ralph just texted me back. It says he's watching the video that Adam posted. The YouTube live. He's busy. He is busy. Guys, 11 teams left. Those Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals, gonna be big boys. Then Cubs, Brewers. I mean, you've got lots of solid players to go after in the mixer. Lots of solid ones. Lots of solid ones. Goofy too busy to do this. Farmhand, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. And guess what? I'm doing my best. I'm doing good. Vanessa picking up some A&G for that first break, that full case. There it is, the Padres, baby. The Padres. Whoop. That will be an Angie, please. There it is, there it is. Vanessa, good to see you. Welcome back. Good luck. What's the checklist for A&G baseball or non-baseball? Make it 350. That's a phenomenal question, Farman. Phenomenal. I actually really enjoy that question. And I will let you know right now, in fact, my friend. Let's see. Well, we'll go through. Here's the signatures. Grover Cleveland, John Quincy Adams, James Madison, Ulysses S. Grant, William T. Sherman, and Woodrow Wilson. For some of them, some of those cut signatures. You have a dual auto with Livy Dunn and her sister Jules Dunn. Andrew Bishop, a Boogie with a Hoodie, music artist. Andre Loderer, Alexis Ohanian, Al Pacino, Bryan Cranston, Brandon Coleman, Brittany Snow, Big Sean, Chad Gilbert, Jamie Chung, Chef Reactions, Chuck Reagan, Cara Maria Sorbello, Larry David, DJ Mighty Me, Drew Nix, Drewski, Eric King, Emma Roberts, Ethan Zone, Dario Franchitti, Greg Barnett, Jax, Joey Graziadie, Joe Godino, John Hall, Josh Rawitz, Pat Dennings, Keenan Thompson, Lauren Elena, Livy Dunn, Leslie Arfin, Laura Prepon, Mr. Eon, William Fitchner, Michelle Fitzgerald, Mark Long, Paul Rust, Peter Weber, Richard Kind, Shine, Skylar Aston, Scott Morris, Seth Myers, Sway Calloway, Tom May, Tom Marshall, Taylor Rooks, Ty Verdes, Wes Bergman, and Zach Rochelle. So I have Larry David. Signs. Jason Anderson, Alex Holstein, Brooke Cortese, Brian Chen, Jerry Barron, Kelly Lewis, Keith Rothschild, Nolan Kelly. There's so many. There's so many autos in the non-baseball. And that wasn't even the relics. That was just the framed mini autos. You've got relics for Alex the Great. Yeah, and Kat Dennings. Yeah, Kat Dennings has a relic, too, Bruin. Who knows? Who knows what the relic will be? Farmhand, if you look it up, you'll know. I'm just disappointed there's no Cat Williams. Really? My friend. I'm just gonna ignore that. Just going to ignore. Just going to ignore that. Not even gonna acknowledge what you were saying. Farman, I'm ignoring Bruin. I didn't. The last thing I saw was you responding to him, but asking who Kat Dennings is. All right, let's go through the Inception checklist for these last 11 teams. You've got the Brewers, who you will have rookie autos for Sal Frelick, Robert Gasser, and Jackson Churio. Farmhand, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Farmhand. Sorry. But you can send me the text. Barb had a response. You're not wrong. Yes. I hope you like that, Farmhand. All right. Okay, back to business. Back to business. We got the Brewers. This is the Inception checklist. You've got rookie autos for Jackson Churio, Robert Gasser, and Sal Frelick. You also have autos for Gary Sheffield, Prince Fielder. You have a dual auto with Sal Frelick and Jackson Churio. You have a triple auto with Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio, and Jackson Holiday. Tyler Black also signs on his rookie auto. Let's see. We have dual auto books for Jackson Churio and Sal Frelick, Jackson Churio and Jackson Holiday, and Julio Rodriguez with Jackson Churio. Got some nice ones there for the Brew Crew. You've got, for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn and Victor Scott II on their rookie autos. You also have autos for Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado, and Mason Wynn. Nice stuff. For the Cubbies. Cubbies doing nice. Got rookies. Rookie autos for Alexander Canario, Ben Brown, Jordan Wicks, Nico Horner, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Shota Imanaga. You also have autos for Andre Dawson. You have a dual auto with Imanaga and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Goodness. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You have a triple auto with Yamamoto, Imanaga, and Jung-Hoo Lee. All signing as well. For those rookies, lots and lots. Cubs are stocked with the rookies. Let's see. All right, Dodgers. Dodgers in Inception, you have rookie autos for Andy Pages and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You also have autos for Ohtani, Sandy Koufax, and Clayton Kershaw. You have a dual auto with Imanaga and Yamamoto. Then the triple auto with Yamamoto, Imanaga, and Jung-Hoo Lee. The more rookie autos for Pages, lots for Yamamoto. A dual book for Yamamoto and Imanaga, with more Yamamoto signing in Pages as well. Not too shabby for the Dodgers with those Yamamoto rookies. Going to be huge, huge chases. The Nationals in Inception, you have Jacob Young and Trey Lipscomb that sign on their rookie autos. All right. For the Padres in Inception, you have Jackson Merrill and Yuki Matsui rookie autos. You also have Trevor Hoffman that signs as well, and Graham Pauley on a rookie auto. Tatis also signs. And so does Manny Machado. Pirates. Those Pirates, you've got one person you're looking for, and that is Paul Skeens rookie autos. Paul Skeens rookie autos coming out of the Inception. You've got rookie autos for Andy Rodriguez, Jared Jones, Jared Triolo, Nick Gonzalez, and Quinn Priester as well. You have a dual auto with Jared Jones and Paul Skeens. Auto book for Jackson Holiday and Paul Skeens as well. Lots and lots of autos for him in there for the rookie Paul Skeens. What we'd like to see. Red Sox checklist. You've got Cedon, Rafaela, Naoyuki Uesawa, and Wilyer Abreu on rookie autos. Abreu and Rafaela are going to be super sweet to pull for those rookies. You also have autos for Roger Clemens and Johnny Damon. The Reds eat in Inception because you have Ellie De La Cruz rookie autos. Got some Ellie De La Cruz. You got Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, and Noelvi Marte sign on their rookies as well. You also have autos for Joey Votto. You have a triple auto with Bobby Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Then a dual auto relic book. Jason Dominguez and Ellie De La Cruz. There you go. Now the Tigers in Inception. Doopy doopy. Doopy. The Tigers in Inception, my friends. The Tigers in Inception. You've got rookie autos for Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, Reese Olson, who all signed. Got a hat patch for Colt Keith and milestone for Colt Keith as well. Then, of course, for the last but not least, the Yankees. Really want to find one of those batting cages. Definitely looks fun. Dude, I grew up. So the barn is what it's called. It is where I lived 24/7. If I was not at school or work, I was there at the barn. And if on the rare occasion I wasn't there hitting or working on something, I was fishing. That is what I did. I spent most of my time there. So did Landon. Yeah. Me, Landon, and then Cam were there all the freaking time. Late, too. We would, not that we pull all-nighters, but we would, I remember one time we were there till like, what, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, just hitting, goofing around. It was legit. We had a ton of fun. Yeah, like 3 a.m. Dude, that was wild. That was so fun. Dude, I'm actually so stoked to watch this home run derby. Deal, Keaton. Sounds great. Lando, me neither. Like I've been, because I coached a little bit when I came back from my mission, but I haven't been back since then. The kids were all messing with me because they're like, because they were, yeah, they were all laughing because I hadn't hit in like 2 years. So yeah, like in the last 4.5 years, 5 years almost, I've only been in the batting cage once. And so they were all like laughing because they're like, it's too fast. It's too fast. I'm like, it's not too fast. Dude, I swung and I whiffed so hard. I was so early. It was early. Then I was under it too. It's like, oh, let me see this. Let me see this. This was after practice. They're like, feed me like 10 pitches. 3 more hours for you, 4 more hours for me. Angel? Perhaps. I think that's how. I think it's still 3 more hours. You've got, well, 2.5. 2.5 more hours till bringing comes on for you. Orlando, if you would want to go, I would go. I would be down. Jersey, which is good. It's good. I could hit anything. I really could hit anything. Like I was the toughest out on the field. I was a pitcher's nightmare. Seriously, Lando, I bet we pick it up pretty quick. Like I would be surprised if we didn't. However, I feel like we would be so sore. So sore. Afterwards, it's just not the same. See if we have any old man strength. But I'd be down. I think I still got. I got Vans on still. I gotta find. I don't know if I have Zach's turf shoes. They might be gone. Might be somewhere. Those turf shoes, those New Balance turf shoes were the best. Yeah, Ralph and Adam are doing a live stream right now where they're hitting at the barn. But yeah, I haven't been there in forever. They're swinging a Woody. I would break said bat. Break it. It's been so long. I mean, I still got my cap. I still got my batting gloves. I'd still be down to go. I would still be down to go. We've got home runs in a row. This did sexy though. I like it. What are they using? They're using a DeMarini. Lando, it's gonna be on YouTube. They have it going on YouTube right now. But Bruin, I had Bruce Bolts. That's what I wore in high school. They were so nice. I think now I had like Nike ones. Like just, I got cheap ones that were $20 at Dick's Sporting Goods to play softball with. Yeah, my Bruce bolts lasted me so long for how much hitting I did. They were by far the best batting gloves I've ever had. Well worth the price. Yeah, by the end of the season, those things were shredded. It's so much, those things. But they weren't like the ones that seriously were like, you know, you'd wrap it all the way around, tie it. I hated how stiff. I couldn't feel like I could move the bat. I didn't like how stiff it made my wrist. Just liked having it so I could just feel the bat and just crank, smack it, smack the ball. I mean, they're not doing too bad. They're not doing too bad. I feel like I can still put up a good fight against them. It's just been so long since I've swung a bat. So we'll see if I still run with the 33-30. That is a great question. It should be popping up soon on TikTok. However, baseball, it will be on X. It's recorded on X. So that would have been not yesterday, Saturday. It would have been the stream happening on Saturday. Is when it ripped. So yeah, take a look. You might have to scroll down a little bit, but it would be Saturday, and it would be the live from that, and it'll be towards the end of the day. Well, I'd say probably 7 hours. You go like 7 hours into it. It should be right at the break. Yeah, take a look. If you don't find it, I can see. Well, I wouldn't be able to send it to you on TikTok because TikTok doesn't like external links. Doesn't trust them. But yeah, definitely there though. Definitely gonna be there. Carlos, welcome. Geez, yeah, I've got it. Oh, got it right here. I'm watching Ralph now. I started it from the beginning, so I'm at the very beginning. Seriously, I would take 10 hacks and then I would switch. Like that's what I would have done if I was Ralph and Adam. I would not have taken near as many hacks. That's probably why they hurt. It's still going to be ACW cards. A fast track to it's going to be in the bio. You can find it in our TikTok bio. You can find it there. Johnny, there is a ton of names. A ton. So many. I went through it not too long ago. It is a ton of names. I can pull it up though. Yeah, seriously, there are a ton. Oh. Non-baseball. Alex. Got cut signatures for Grover Cleveland, John Quincy Adams, James Madison, Ulysses S. Grant, William T. Sherman, Woodrow Wilson. You have a dual auto with Jules Dunn and Libby Dunn, sisters. You've got autos for Andrew Bishop, A Boogie with a Hoodie, Andre Loderer, Alexis Ohanian, Al Pacino, Bryan Cranston, Brandon Coleman, Brittany Snow, Big Sean, Chad Gilbert, Jamie Chung, Chef Reactions, Chuck Reagan, Cara Maria Sorbello, Larry David, DJ Mighty Me, Drew Nix, Drewski, Eric King, Emma Roberts, Ethan Zone, Dario Rashidi, Greg Barnett, Jax, Joey Graziadie, Joe Godino, John Hall, Josh Rawich, Pat Dennings, Keenan Thompson, Lauren Elena, Libby Dunn, Leslie Arfin, Laura Prepon, Mr. Eon, William Fitchner, Michelle Fitzgerald, Mark Long, Paul Rust, Peter Weber, Richard Kine, Shine, Skylar Aston, Scott Boris, Seth Myers, Swade Calloway, Tom May, Tom Marshall, Taylor Rooks, Ty Verdes, Wes Bergman, and Zach Rochelle. Yeah, no, there's a ton of nice names in there. There's just a lot of names. That's not even all the autos. That's just the. You've got more. Jason Anderson, Alex Holstein, Brooke Cortese, Brian Chen, Jerry Barron, Kelly Lewis, Keith Rothschild, Nolan Kelly. You got quad auto. You have a quintuple auto. There's so many. There's so many in the non-baseball. They're very nice. Wonder. Oh, the pitch is coming in at what? 55? Dude, crank that sucker up to 60. Please. They're throwing it so slow. That's half the problem. Come on, 60 miles an hour. Gotta crank that thing. Yeah, Shawnee. Exactly. Man, this watching Ralph, it's like, man, dude, I gotta get back in the cage. I gotta get back and start cracking some baseballs. It's been too freaking long. I still got it, dude. I can still hit the crap out of it. So sick of playing slow pitch. Makes me so mad. Slow pitch is too easy that it's frustrating that I can't hit it. Like, it is slow pitch softball to the max. Like, I need something. I need it 80 miles an hour. That's a shot. Ralph's first home run was a shot. 345, not bad. I can totally hear Ralph. Also, Ralph back in high school, when he was coaching me in high school a couple years ago. This is shameful for what I've seen Ralph put up on numbers on the board. Ralph could hit the crap out of a ball. Except it's funny, he is wearing the exact same outfit that he did in high school. Exact same. This is what Ralph wore every day at baseball. Every single time. In fact, I could probably grab that exact same outfit out of my closet. It's a funny one. It is a funny video. That is just flooding back memories. Playing high school baseball with Jason Ralph. What a goofball. What a goofball. need to get back in the gym. Gym? Yeah, I heard of a gym. Alright. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna fill the break. Okay? I will be right back and I'm gonna fill that break. We're gonna fill that break. We're gonna rip it. But I will be right back. Baseball card. I will look. I will find it for you. It is a little hard to navigate with all of the different, all the different posts. Because you've got the one going. It's 3 days ago. Let's see. Today's Tuesday, so Thursday, Friday. Today. Baseball card. Are you on our Discord? Because I just found it. Was you said 194. That was what ripped Saturday. And you had the Yankees. Yeah, baseball card. Are you in our Discord by chance? If so, I can send it there. TikTok won't let me send it to you because it's no, we're not filled. I was looking at another one. Sorry, T-Boy. Got you excited. Sorry, I was looking back. The baseball card. If you join our Discord, I can send it to you through there. I'll just send you a DM on that. Since TikTok's extremely particular on external links. All right, 11 teams. 11 teams, 11 teams. Need. Ooh. RJ, you got a hit. You got a hit. Ooh. What do you mean you got a hit? Are you talking about Ralph? Are you saying you got a hit on Saturday or yesterday? What are you saying here, RJ? Baseball, are you Mike that just showed up in the Discord? Just confirming, so I don't have to send it to the wrong person. Alright, RJ. I will. I've got it all pulled up. I've got a video that I've got the join. Okay, are you Mike then? Mike in hold. Back now for a sec. That sick. Okay, I will send you a DM of it. I believe. Alright. There you go. And I sent you the timestamp as well. So there you go. Some good stuff. Then RJ, I'm excited to see what you're about to show me. The hit. Baseball card? Not a problem. It's my pleasure. I'm glad I can help. Seriously. Yeah, I have no idea. I was the one that ripped it. It was Nick that ripped it. We've got some good... I heard we had some sweet hits coming out of it, though. So, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Alright. Okay, 11 teams left. Going through that checklist in finest for the Brew Crew. No, I should. Don't redeem it. Don't redeem it. Redeem it. Why would you redeem it? That was hard to watch him swing. I know, Lando. I'm like, dude, I wish we could go back. Like, let me go back. Lando, do you still have that white DeMarini, the Voodoo? Do you still have that Voodoo? I freaking love that bat. Give me that bat, and I will go, yeah. Because I still have my Cat 9, I think. Either my Cat 9 or a Cat 8. I think it's Cat 8. RJ, I don't think it's sent. Well, yeah, I think Ralph had surgery on his shoulder though too, not too long ago. I think might have been last year. I thought he had surgery on his shoulder. Never letting that bat go ever. Dude, that bat is money. I freaking love that bat. That bat was sweet. Yeah, I'd switch between that and then the goods. Just whatever felt good in the hands that day. Both shoulders done? I don't know. I know when I left from Missouri, he had one done, but I didn't know if he had both. The only person that would know is Ralph. Yeah, no, Ralph used to hit the crap out of the ball. Ralph seriously used to have the best, like the prettiest swing. Just super smooth. Just quick hands. My swing, I was always cut off. So I never had full power. I was always way too worried about making contact. But I mean, it worked. All you do is poke singles over the infield. That's what works. That's crucial. I couldn't hit tanks, but I hit the ball all the time. I mean, I'm 5'10", so it's not like I was like I'm stocky. So I really am built to have more power, and I am strong. I mean, I was deadlifting over 400 pounds in high school. I think I PR'd. I didn't actually ever hit a PR, but I repped 425 twice in high school. I squatted 405 once. I was 5'10", 5'9", like $170. I was strong, but yeah, contact. I mean, it never really bugged me that I couldn't hit the ball hard. Like that didn't matter to me. It was just like, just wanted to hit the ball. I liked being on base. Could care less where the ball went over the fence. That doesn't mean I didn't hit a home run here and there. A couple. I was told contact first, power will come. Contact, then the home runs will come later. So, we'll see. Deadlift 300 in my late 30s. There you go, Bruin. There you go. Yeah, we ain't Cam or Trace. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's like, Cam, I think, was like, what, 5'11" and 180. Cam was also hitting a 260 in high school. With like 6 or 7 home runs was it. Trace, on the other hand, Trace was freaking nuts. Trace was a unit. 6'3", 215. He's a... Trace could hit the crap out of the ball. For sure. Heck, even Zach could hit the crap out of the ball. But Landon, you could go back on Max Preps too and look at Cam's senior year and see his stats. I like going back and looking at all the stats on Max Prep sometimes. I'm like, wow, that actually is a lot higher than I thought. I don't know if Jet was on there at all. He might have been, but I think for the times that Jet got up, I think he was on base like out of 400 or something stupid. Like Jet got on base more than he's pretty often. I should look it up right now. Let's see. So, this is all. So, look at Discord. All right, what'd you send, Bruin? Bruin, yes, it was filtered. Bro, that's hilarious. Like, dude, Jet Merrill, Lando, was batting at 222. I mean, for Jet, like, dude, that's solid. You know? Jace was batting at 303. You were at 300 even. Trace was at a 324. Isaac was at a 373. Ika was at a 167. Zach was at a 125, but Zach didn't play very often. I felt like he had 2 RBIs, 2 hits, 16 at bats. Yeah, he got a couple. Codes hit a 366. Riley had a 382. Ethan had a 328. I had a 458. And then Cam was at a 449. Cam had 2 home runs. I had 1. Let's see. Let's look at strikeouts. Zach only had 2. Jet had 5. Landon only had 7 strikeouts. Go Cody 7, Riley 7. I had 10. Kaika had 11. Jace 12. Ethan 16. Trayson 16. Cam 16. And then Isaac had 23, which makes sense. I remember Isaac striking out all the time. And then hit by pitch. Cam got hit the most with 6. I got hit 5. Dude, I was the triple king though. I will say that 6 triples that year. I wasn't fast, but I hit it in a gap. I could get there. 6 triples. Cam 3. What was OPS? Dude, I didn't realize my OPS was that. Holy crap. A 1.307 OPS. My senior year. Crap. That's not bad. It's not bad. Take that all day. My on-base percentage was a 571. I will take it. It makes me curious for sophomore year, batted a 258. 3 triples, 3 doubles, 7 behinds. And 713. Terrible. Yes, RJ, I saw. I saw. Yeah, I did see that. However, I did not see what you sent me as far as the redemption, RJ. Or did you send it on Instagram? Oh, I didn't get anything there either. Yeah, buddy. Look what I hit on. Are you saying you put it in? Oh, you didn't send it to me. You're just saying it was in the look what I hit. Ooh. Orange parallel of Miguel Rojas. That's sick. Game used base relic. Ooh. Dude, that could be tough. Ties game 7 with the 7. Dude, that's... No, RJ, I thought you were sending it to me, but then, yeah, I didn't realize you were sending it to the... You already sent it into Look What I Hit. Dude, that's a sweet one. That's sweet. I don't know. Are you keeping it for PC or are you getting rid of it? Yeah, from Game 7 is nuts. That's sick. That's legit. Fever, hello, Fever. Yeah, no, that's a sweet card. Honestly, I like that idea. Either way, I don't know the difference between like ones that haven't been redeemed and then ones that have. I mean, if you redeem it, it just depends on how long it gets there. I mean, we're close in Cali, it shouldn't take too long. But it's gonna have a base relic too, so that's gonna be sick. Especially in that area. That's gonna be sweet. All right, everybody, 11 teams left. That Topps Finest checklist. Let's run through that. Topps Finest checklist. Oh, Bruin. Bruin, what you sharing? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. That was a nice one, Bruin. That's a nice one. I like it. Not bad. All right. Checklist for the Brewers. Finest checklist. That's what we're going to rerun it through here. That Brew Crew, you've got Bruin. Yes, definitely worth sharing. It's a funny one. That's good. It is good. All right, finest. We've looking. You got Jackson Chourio and Prince Fielder autos. Carlos Rodriguez, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick, All Sign, Christian Yelich, Gary Sheffield, You also got a dual auto with Prince Fielder and Jackson Churio, and then Jackson Churio with Jackson Merrill on another dual auto. Not too shabby. Cardinals, you're looking at Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina autos. Thomas Ujc, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Albert Pujols, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, all signed. You have a dual autos for Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn with Albert Pujols. All right, the Cubs. Nice ones here. Ryan Sandberg. Kevin Alcantara is a big rookie chase for him. We also have Andre Dawson, Aramis Ramirez, Fergie Jenkins, Kevin Alcantara, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, and Nico Horner. We also have Shota Imanaga. You have a auto relic for Kevin Alcantara. You have Billy Williams and Sammy Sosa who signed. You also have a dual auto with Ryan Sandberg and Shota Imanaga. And another dual auto with Shota Imanaga and Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens and Shota Imanaga on that dual auto. In finest. Who'sby. Alright. Dodgers. The Dodgers checklist. Chan-Ho Park on a creator's auto. River Ryan on the debut auto. We got Andy Pajes, Seong Kim, Justin Robleski, and Roki Sasaki. Kim, Robleski, Ryan, and Sasaki are on their rookie autos, by the way. You also have Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto signed. We got Clayton Kershaw on a Gusto Graph, and Will Smith on a Rookie Cup anniversary auto. Nationals going to be really big in finest. You have creators autos for CJ Abrams and James Wood. Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and Wood all signed. Rookie auto relics for Cruz and Wood. Cruz on a Gusto Graph as well. And let's see, the Padres is going to be up next. Padres going to be next. Got finest auto for Dave Winfield. Moments auto for Jackson Merrill. You've got a Rookie Cup dual auto with Jackson Merrill and Jackson Churio on that dual auto as well. All right, the Pirates in finest. You're looking at Brian Reynolds, Bill Mazeroski, and Nick York signed. Paul Skeens also signs on a finest moments and on a Gusto Graph. You have Rookie Cup anniversary autos for Andrew McCutchen and Brian Reynolds. You have a dual auto with Paul Skeens and Imanaga, Andrew McCutchen and Paul Skeens, and Paul Skeens and Spencer Strider. Pretty sure it's Spencer Strider. Spencer Strider and Skeens. So Strider and Paul Skeens on that dual auto. let's see. I'm still okay. I have clock. I forget to clock it. That would have sucked. It would have sucked so bad. All right, we're getting those shares up, everybody. Getting those shares up. I see you, Bruin. Bruin getting them shares up. We are down to 11 teams. We're down to 11 teams. Let's see. The Red Sox checklist in finest. You're looking at Wade Boggs, autos. Cedon Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, and Richard Fitz, as well as David Ortiz. We also have Gusto Graphs for Marcelo Mayer and Nomar Garcia Parra. Not too shabby there. Reds. The Reds, Cincinnati Reds. You're looking at autos for Joey Votto, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Blake Dunn, Scott Rowland, Spencer Steer, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, with Rhett Lauder on a Gusto graph. For the Tigers, lots and lots of rookies here. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Jobe, Trace Sweeney, Ty Madden. We got Keeter Montero that signs, Brant Herter. Let's see, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter signs, Ty Madden, Trace Sweeney, Arrow. We also have rookie auto relics for Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy. Too bad. Not too bad. Bruin, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Thank you for the heart me. The Yankees in finest. You've got autos for Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Hill, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren, Aaron Judge, Andy Pettit, Derek Jeter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Juan Soto. You have Gusto Graphs for Austin Wells, Don Mattingly, and Jason Dominguez. Dual autos for Aaron Judge with Derek Jeter and Austin Wells with Willie Randolph. All right, Farmhand, I am looking. Farmman, that's a little crazy. That is a little crazy. A life of comfort or a life of meaning? Wiser. That is a great question. First off, welcome back. And honestly, a life of meaning. Life of comfort does not suit me. Although I do like being comfortable, but I hate being still. Angel, hey! Welcome. Welcome back. Hello, hello. LA triple auto with Henderson and Churio. That's a bomb right there. That's actually pretty crazy. Yes, he would have. would have been breathing on it too close. Manoa signed with the Angels? Let's see, today it has been official. The Blue Jays signed free agent Dylan Cease as a right-handed pitcher. Angels signed right-handed pitcher Alek Manoa. The Braves signed Danny Young. The Orioles signed Andrew Magno to a minor league contract. Yeah. From the Mets. Let's see. 4.32 ERA in 10 games. 8 innings pitched. Had to be. Yeah. Third left elbow sprain. Not good. There you go. Things will start heating up Sunday afternoon. Why Sunday afternoon? What's happening Sunday afternoon? Oh, winter meeting. Good to know. Good to know. That's pretty sick, actually. Danny Young only had one season where he pitched often. 42 games, 37 innings. Through 4.54, 210 average against, 1.25 win. And he's been injured repeatedly. Holy crap. Injury, minor league contract, injury. Do the Braves just like being hurt all the time? Do they like having their pitchers just hurt all the time? Just like 5 minutes from Disney's. Bruin, I forgot that you're still working those Bucks games. I forgot you were still doing that. I guess I just didn't realize that you were still doing that. I didn't realize it was a whole season thing. Sort of farmhand. He sort of works for him. Kind of not really. Kind of not really now. Secretly plays left tackle. If I found that out, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind. That would be a little crazy. If Mr. Bruin played left tackle for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Why is that, Bruin? because she blindsided you? Alright, it's not as funny as a joke deserves. Just waste to spend Sunday. That is true. That is true. You could be cleaning the house. Oh. Fish. She scared me. Jeez. That freaking scared me. I was watching it too. Freaking scared the piss out of me. Stupid. That was so stupid. Oh my gosh. Stupid fish. Way bigger of a jump than I thought it was gonna be. That was stupid. That pisses me off. That makes me so mad. Oh my gosh. That's stupid. You dumb fish. So stupid. Oh my heck. That was the dumbest thing. That was so stupid. Actually, I need to fix this light real quick. Hold on, give me a second. Guys, only 11 teams left. Do not bite my fingers. Ever pissed. There we go. Light is fixed. All right. Life can go on. This stupid fish scared the crap out of me. Stupid. Made me jump. No reason. You stupids. Dumb. So dumb. Alright, 11 teams. Let's get it rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling on. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright. Okay. Brewers checklist for Bowman Hobby. Some 130 point on here. Give you a little hint of where these guys pale. Jesus Mate, gonna be your big boy. Out of Bowman. One more game after this for me, then maybe a playoff game. Playoff game would be sick. Playoff game would be pretty sick to go to. I think that would be awesome. That would be sick. You might see Kutch there. Kutch goes to the Lightning's games all the time. Not a bad seat. Speaking of the devil, it is Kutch. Hello, superfan Kutch. Hello, Kutch. How are you doing? We're talking about you. Keaton, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Guys, we were just saying how much you like Lightning games. You like the Tampa Bay Lightning? Bruin was saying they got lightning. All right, Keaton, hit me. What do you want? Oh, bummer. Can't believe they lost tonight. Ooh. 6 shots in the back. Doesn't sound comfy. Ooh, and you went to Walmart today. Exciting, Keaton. Kutch going to another game on the 20th. Exciting. Good stuff. I know my wife really wants to go to a hockey game for one of the Spud Kings. I'm trying to convince her, too. It's like, maybe we should try and go to a Mammoth game. I think that would be sweet. Going to a Mammoth game. Since they're like officially a hockey team now. Not just the Utah Hockey Club. Keaton, I saw you got a rookie Nick Kurtz card. I saw that. That's sweet, Keaton. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, Chandler Simpson? I think you got a Chandler Simpson already, though, didn't you? I thought you did. I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, I thought you said you had one already. I thought you were saying you had one. But you want a numbered card. Might be a little tougher to come by, but I'm sure you could find one. I think that would be great. Chandler Simpson rookie. Solid investment. Solid investment. Yeah, your Savage cards would be sick. Savage cards would be pretty sick. It would be pretty awesome, Keaton. Right now, I would get Simpson cards. Because your Savage cards are hard to come by right now, so they're going to be a lot higher and more expensive. So get your Chandler Simpson ones now, and then when your Savage gets more cards this next year, you can get his cards then. Seriously, Bruin, that's what I'm saying. We got to get this break going. We got 11 teams. 11 teams and nice ones. You've got Jesus Mata and Luis Pena for the Brewers. You've got J.J. Weatherholt in Bowman for the Cardinals. Like those are huge names. For Mate, his base auto sold for $185 today. $185 today. Today. This released earlier this year. $185 for a base auto of Jesus Mate on the Brewers. Luis Pena also going to be up there. Similar. Luis, maybe not quite as high. Ooh. Specify. See, Luis Pena is Bowman first. Had a refractor. Sell for $165 out of $499, so small numbered card. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. Base auto going for $71 for him. Also on the Brewers. Ooh, not Weatherholt. Let's see. Weatherholt on his Bowman first. Base auto going for $120. Yeah, Keaton, I would wait. I would wait just a little bit. There it is. Alright. Keaton, I would get the Chrome. I would get the Chrome. Nugget, welcome back. Nugget, how did your Nick Kurtz go? How did that go for you? Guys, 11 teams. The Cubbies in Bowman. Looking at Cade Horton autos. Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara on his rookie auto. Matt Shaw as well. Got a couple nice ones there. Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara on his rookie card. Matt Shaw. VIP auto. All right, for the Dodgers in Bowman. You're looking at Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Hyseon Kim, and Shohei Ohtani on animes. You got Roki and Shohei on a kanji variation of the anime. You also have prospects for Chris Campos and Eduardo Quintero. You have rookie and vet autos for Tommy Edman and Andy Pajes. You have Sasaki, Hyeseong Kim, and Otani on spotlights. You've got prospect autos for Zaire Hope. Zaire Hope is huge. Huge chase for him. You've also got Eduardo Quintero, Hyun Seok Jung, Jesus Tiero, Victor Rodriguez, all side. You got Roki on a crystallized and etched in glass variation. You have Hyeseong Kim on an etched in glass as well. You have Roki that signs on the Rookie of the Year favorites as well. The Nationals in Bowman. You have autos for Travis Sakura, James Wood and Dylan Cruz on an anime, Woods on a spotlight, Cruz on a spotlight. You have prospect auto for Caleb Lomavita. Be your top chase there for him. More rookie autos for Cruz and Wood. Cruz and Wood on a crystallized and etched in glass variation. Cruz and Wood also signed on a Hobby Stars insert and Rockstar Rookies insert. And a Cruz signs on a Rookie of the Year favorites. All right. Next on the board, Padres in Bowman. We're looking at animes for Leo DeVriez and Fernando Tatis Jr. You have autos for Leo DeVriez. You're looking at Bowman first for Cobb Hightower and Humberto Cruz. You also have another auto for Leo DeVriez. And a VIP auto for Leo DeVriez, who is the number three prospect, third prospect in all of MLB right now. Absolute stud for Leo DeVriez. The Pirates, you've got Jared Jones autos, you've got Connor Griffin on an anime. Also got Sung-Chae Chang, Mitch Jebb, and Connor Griffin on those prospect autos. Connor Griffin's going to be the big boy you're looking for. You've got Paul Skeens autos on a Hobby Stars. Connor Griffin on a VIP auto as well. What is this? What is this? Got it. Keaton, good luck on your hunt. Good luck on your hunt, my friend. All right. Red Sox in Bowman baseball. You're looking at Devers on an anime. Blake Aita on a auto. You have rookie auto for Cedon Rafaela. We've got more prospects for Justin Garcia, Franklin Arias, and D'Angelo Ortiz. Going to be your top Bowman first chases for the Red Sox. Super awesome. Ruin, thank you for your awesomes. Appreciate you. You've also got Conrad Kaysen, who signs for him. You have Marcelo Mayer on a crystallized and Franklin Arias on an etched in glass. These are so sick. So sick for the etched in glass. For the Reds, you're looking at prospect autos for Chase Burns. Chase Burns, and Sammy Stafura. We also have Smith Pineda, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, and Nabel Mariano. We also got autos for Rhett Lauder as a rookie. Lauder on an etched in glass. Ellie De La Cruz signs on a Hobby Stars. Then you have Lauder on a Rockstar Rookies and Rookie of the Year favorites, and Chase Burns on a VIP auto. Good stuff. Let's see. Next for the Reds, going to be the Tigers, who absolutely slap in Bowman. Because you have autos for Kevin McGonigal. You have an anime for Max Clark. Rookie autos for Jackson Jobe and Trey Sweeney. Bowman first for Kevin McGonigal and Josue Briseño. Kevin McGonigal base autos. Okay. Well, that's why. I can spell Kevin right. I can spell the hard part of his name right, but his first name. Of course. How hard is it to spell Kevin? His Bowman first. Base auto. Sold yesterday for $240. $240 for a Kevin McGonigal Bowman first auto. That is nuts. That is a base auto for Kevin McGonigal. You also have prospects Jack Penny and Franierber Montilla. Also got some more rookie autos for Joe, Chase Young. To throw on the pot as well. Tigers eat in Bowman. They eat. They eat big time. They eat big time. They eat. Alright, we've got... Oh, the Yankees. Alright, Yankees, you have animes for Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Hideki Matsui. You have a kanji variation for Hideki Matsui on the anime as well. You have Jason Dominguez and Oswald Peraza for autos. You're looking at Edlin Perez and Yelp Urena, Rafael Flores, and Richard Paddock on those prospect autos. I believe scroll down a little bit. A little bit. I found the right one. Yankees. The Yankees' top chase is Chase Hammond. I don't even think so. Yelp the Arena. Gonna be their top chase. Rafael Flores, Edlin Perez, Richard Paddock. Not even being tiered. So Miguel Arena, gonna be a big one for him. Look at my messages. My messages. Can I please tell you about James Wood? Dude, James Wood is a huge rookie chase this year. Oh. I mean, he debuted last year, but played a lot. He played the whole season this year. 157 games, batted a 256, hit 31 home runs as a rookie. He's a stud. He is a stud. 31 home runs, 38 doubles. He is constantly crushing the ball. Yeah, I think he's a nice one to hold on to, for sure. And then with that, Chandler Simpson, yes. Before Chandler Simpson, I mean, you're just wanting to collect, right? You're not going to sell these later on. Keaton. Carlos, for the Blue Jays. I will get to those. So yeah, Keaton, if you're not gonna sell them, then it doesn't really matter which order you get them in. But I would say Chandler Simpson right now would be a nice one to snag. That Chrome one looked really nice, and then even that James Wood one too. If you find like a paper of James Wood. All right, Carlos, for your Blue Jays. In Bowman, you're looking for Vladimir Guerrero Animes, Jake Bloss and Vladimir Autos, and Charles McAdoo and Sean Keys Autos as well. For the Blue Jays, you've got Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Stuart Baroa, Will Wagner. A couple rookies in there. More Vladdy. And then a Rookie Cup Anniversary Auto for Vladdy. And then for Inception, you've got rookie autos for Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, and Yadiel Rodriguez. George Springer signs. Vladdy signs. You have a dual auto book with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Ronald Acuna Jr. Keaton, this is the question of a lifetime. You want all of them, but you can't get all of them. Oh, Keaton, if you have his Bowman first on the Padres for James Wood, keep that one. That one's way better. Just stick with the Simpson. But I'm saying you don't have to worry about getting his rookie auto if you have his, or not his auto, but his rookie card if you have his Bowman first. But yeah, get your Chandler Simpson. Yes, Keaton, get the Chandler. Get the Chandler. Yeah, Carlos, that's the checklist. You're pretty much looking for Vladdy autos, George Springer autos. Do you have a Bo Bichette short print to look for an Inception? Got Vladdy, Leo Jimenez. Got Jake Bloss. If he gets healthy, should be good. Then in Bowman, you have your Savage top 100 inserts, but those over time aren't going to be anything crazy. They still are in there. Little inserts. But yeah, Vladdy. Vladdy's going to be the big one, my friend. Meat Nugget. Hello, Meat Nugget. How goes it, my friend? It is good to see you. How have you been, Meat Nugget? How has life been treating you? Hey, Nugget, did you pop in yesterday, or did I leave before you hopped on? I probably left before you hopped on. I don't remember you popping in yesterday. What did you do over the weekend? All right. All right. Refresh. Ian, that was quick. Good for you, man. Good for you. What team, Keaton? What team are you wanting? No problem, Keaton. It is my pleasure. No Cubs. Okay. No Cubs for you. I can do that. What about... I don't know. Who else, Keaton? Well, Keaton, what team? You gotta know a team. Gotta pick at least someone. Giants. Okay. Some Giants. I like it. I like it. Let's see. You have Bryce Eldridge already, Keaton? What about Johnny Level or Bo Davidson? Any of those ring a bell? I was going to say, Bruin, that's the next one. Rayner. Out of yes. Well, that's good, Keaton. Glad you got him. Yeah, Rayner Arias is a nice one, too. for the Giants. Yeah, his drafted season, he batted a .414. I was gonna say, he didn't play very many games this year. Did he get hurt? Yeah, go look, Keaton. There's some nice ones. Schwabell. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Lou, welcome in. Only 11 teams left. Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals, Tigers, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs. Some sweet teams still left up on the board. Well, long time no see, my friend. It's good to see you. How have you been? How's your son doing at college? Was he able to come back for the holidays? Did you get to see him? Well, that was a lot of questions in a row. Gotta do some duck hunting. Dude. Duck hunting? Jealous. I haven't ever been duck hunting, but my dad's been once. And I'm jealous that he ever got to go. I think it would be so much fun. I think it would be a ton of fun to go duck hunting. I think it would be sweet. Not near as fun as playing Duck Hunt on the Nintendo. That was way more fun. Duck Hunt. That's hilarious. It's an awesome experience. We live in the Mississippi Delta Flyway, so we get serious about it. Yeah, I bet. Channel right through there. That's freaking awesome. Dakota Jordan, he's their 6th overall for the Giants. Which is nice. 6th overall. Outfielder, projected to debut in 2 seasons. Yes, he batted a 311 this year. It's solid. Farmhand. You break. Who's gonna have to close this out? It's not true. It's not true. But yes, farmhand, we've got ducks. We've got lots of animals, lots of hunting. Hunting's super duper big in Idaho. Cougars, bears, lots of bears, lots of cougars. Who else? Trying to think of who else. What else? We've got elk, deer, lots and lots of deer. Too many deer. Cougars in Florida. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I just feel bad. I've never gone. I want to go. You can hunt moose up here. You can get one alive. One in your lifetime. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Mantra, it's good to see you. Yes, bro, we're talking about animals. Speaking of animals on the baseball field, guys, the Brewers have the best checklist in Bowman. Luis Pena, Jesus Mate, Joffrey Rodriguez, and Jaden Fielder are freaking phenomenal. Phenomenals. Probably close to. Oh boy. Surprised you're not saying that to Bregan. Seriously. Can't believe it. Not even remotely close. Not even remotely. Can't believe it, farmhand. I can't believe you'd throw it that. I can't believe you'd stoop that low. Most dangerous animals around, farmhand. For sure. Those Florida cougars. Deadly. Ooh, Bruin. Honey bourbon chicken over jasmine rice. Dude, that looks freaking awesome. That looks freaking awesome. Dude. I'm jealous. I am super duper jealous. Man. Can't believe that. Honey bourbon chicken over jasmine rice. A little heavy on the honey though. Hey, honestly, it does make it really nice. No, chicken. He's making chicken and rice. Bourbon honey chicken. Honey bourbon. Honey bourbon chicken. Actually looks so good. Almost looks like orange chicken, but a little bit better. Looks pretty tasty. It looks super tasty. All right, farmhand. All right, if you say so. Oh boy. Meat Nugget, welcome back. Welcome back, Meat Nugget. Good to see you back. Farman, that's different. It's different. I was talking about perfume. And nothing of where it was. And it wasn't just women. It was my wife. There's a difference. Rick said he was gonna watch me some play discount, trust me, bro. Alright, Meat Nugget, well when he gets here, he can do that for me. If he promised. If he promised you. I'm not gonna do it. Text him. He'll be here soon. He'll be here soon. I'm not gonna bug him right before work. Yeah, well, I always ask questions. Sorry, Meat Nugget. Briga doesn't know me like that. Me and Briga chill. We're not tight. Maybe when he gets here, stuff will get done. Maybe when he gets here, he'll Ralph will start throwing up a lot more auctions too, because that's what happened yesterday when I left. Yeah, because as soon as I left, auctions started. So teams are going for $10. That employee discount. Funny thing, that happened yesterday. Actually, that was yesterday that they were doing that. Still awesome. Fun little 100 swing challenge. Did they both hit one out? Tell you. Well, I don't. If he did that, I don't want to rip it without him here to make sure, or else I'd believe him. You hear 8 months. They're training first. This is true. I didn't officially have a training guide. Once Bregan and Nick got hired, Ralph actually made a training training book. So I was here before the training book. So I've had just as much experience with the training book as they have. Ah, that is true. Regan does throw that classic. That classic, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember that. Yes, Farmhand, we finally have a training book. Well, it's a PDF file, I think, or a JPEG. I can't remember. It's one of the... It's electronic. That's there. We have one. I know. It's official. Starting to become a business. Got training guides and everything. I don't know. I have no clue. There's only been one work party that I've ever been to with Ralph, and that turned south really quick with the White Elephant gift exchange. And I can't tell what I got on here just because it's a business platform. But if you want to know, you can send me a DM and I'll tell you what it was. It was so bad. It was like, of course, out of all the gifts that I got like the inappropriate one. But me Nugget, Ralph has been in business for a long time. I mean, he's got a sales degree as well. It's mostly been sales. So when I first started working for Ralph, I wasn't even 16 yet. I was 15. He had just became the new high school baseball coach. And so I really liked him my freshman year as a coach. He was awesome. So yeah, that was like my first official interview was with him. Dude, I was so freaking nervous too. Nothing worries you quite like a first job interview. No idea what to say. Anyways, I did that. And that job was okay. It was easy. Way too easy job. Me Nugget, Ralph is a great dude. Ralph's a great dude. I will sing Ralph praises till the day I die. Ralph is a fantastic dude. Great, and a huge role model for me too. Like, because I've known him for, like I said, for a long time. Since I was 15. I'm almost turned 23 in the next couple months. So I've known him for a couple of years now, and dude, my parents had him over for Thanksgiving. Came over to my house for Thanksgiving. This is not even the first time. But yeah, Ralph's a good friend and a great guy. Definitely worth the trip to shake his hand, Meat Nugget. Definitely worth the trip. If you ever find yourself up this way. Angel, back from your nap. How was the nap? Was the nap good? It was good. Well, I'm glad that your nap was good. Do you have any dreams, or were you just hanging around? You coming out on the town with Ralph's? Arman, I didn't know that there was such thing happening. When is that happening? But me Nugget, yeah, the AMG cards are gonna be sweet. It's a lot of cards. It's gonna be awesome. Lots and lots of cool stuff coming out of it. You've got rip cards. They're cards that look like cards, but you can rip the back of them, and there's a little card inside of it. Typically better, from what I've heard. They've done it for a couple years, from my knowledge, Meat Nugget. I know they did it last year. They're doing it again this year. But this is the first time I'm getting my hands on it and really getting into the product. You know what it is. It's like my first year around of going through this. It's being discussed. Farmhand, I live on a spud farm. I could get you up close and personal with the spud process if you would like. Meat nugget. Yes, go to the site. Go to the site. There's more. And you can get them there. There's half cases too, so save you a little bit. If you want to do those instead. The hobby shop in Idaho. Dude, honestly, Idaho, like right then, is such a perfect time. It's a beautiful time to come up here. Might be a little smoky with depending on how much California turns into flames. But it really is gorgeous up here. You guys could go on a nice hike if your wife likes hiking. Point could be cool. Could do that. I can't tell, to be honest. What even is it? Is that just a picture of a combine? Is that what that is? Combine. Yes. I mean, you like outdoors. You like hard work. That's both. Hiking. Hard work. Long days. I'm serious, Farman. There are some freaking beautiful hikes to go on that aren't even that hard. Just sweet. Fun little hikes. There's one that you can do within like an hour if you really wanted to be quick about it. It's only like a half mile. Go up pretty high in elevation. Fun one. Butte. It was like hiking the Buttes. Be hot though. Done it in the morning. I've hiked in the morning to watch the sunrise above Tetons. That actually is super sick. Actually, it is a fun one. I feel like you would too. Besides the cold. I don't think Farmhand can handle the cold up here. But he's familiar with potatoes. I don't know. He could be. He could be very familiar with potatoes. In fact, Farmhand, how familiar would you say you are with potatoes? But guys, 11 teams left. This has got to fill before the A&G comes in tomorrow. So this is going to be going before the A&G, and release day is tomorrow for the A&G. Bruin. You got a great point there. You've got a great point. I don't have enough baseball commentary like Adam does to be going down baseball rabbit holes. Sometimes even Adam goes on other rabbit holes. When I came in, Ralph was singing Disney songs, Bruin. Okay? So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Bruin. I came in and Ralph was singing Disney songs. Okay? Have you ever been to the Potato Museum? No, Actually, I've never been to the Potato Museum. My wife has. She says it's okay. Here you go, Meat Nugget. What'd you think? Nada. I know, Ralph goes down all sorts of different rabbit holes sometimes. Adam, like, deep dives. Yeah. Ralph and Adam. Adam definitely. Adam's not on here enough anymore to really get into it, but there's been some that I've been a part of. I'm like, how did we even get here? Like, especially when I first started. And it was like Ralph and Adam that were streaming all the time. I would suggest that I turn down all the volume of the stream. Yeah. Smashed or fried. Well, farmhand. Yeah, if you do come up during Spud Harvest, it's a blast. Yeah. All the diggers and crossovers. They're sweet. It's a fun process. This year, if I have time, I'll probably drive to truck again. They pay so well. Long hours, but they pay really well. Yeah, potato harvest, spud harvest is sick. It is sick. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Mr. Drew! Good to see you, Mr. Drew. Yeah, farmhand, you would like it. Pretty sweet. How do you, Drew? How do you do, Drew? Well, everybody, we've got teams gone. We've also got 250 shares. So once we get up to 40,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. However, we also got 11 teams left, which we'll need to rip and fill and rip, before we can get into A&G tomorrow, because tomorrow's release day. Everybody, in case you missed it, tomorrow is release day for A&G. And you know what? We've got some good ones. We've actually got quite a bit. What is it, like 2 full cases? I think we got them delivered. Farm Talk brings all the boys. Or milkshakes. Oh, why not both? Both is good. Both is good. Both is good. I mean, it's one or both. Just depends. Just depends. Meat Nugget. Do we know the gender yet? No, it hasn't told us. It hasn't told us. So we're waiting. No. Kidding. I am kidding. We find out Thursday. Thursday is when we find out. For some reason it's sent through this one, but not this one. Meat Nugget, so glad I saw it on here. But we find out Thursday. Thursday is when we find out. Oh my gosh. Gilf. My man. Just Gilf. Holy cow, it's been too long. Boy, oh boy. Gilf, it's good to see you, my friend. Even if you don't want to say hi to me. Okay. I miss you. I still love you. Gilf, it's good to see you. $145 farmhand. So we tripled. Almost tripled what Ralph had. Being weird now. Some of these are not coming through on the chat thread. Farmhand's last message didn't come through the chat. Including his 55. So subtract his 55, we had 95. Or no, 90. Sorry. 90. Right? 90 plus 55 is 145. 90. Sorry. My math was wrong. But 90. 90 messages in 4 hours longer. Not 4 hours longer. He's here the same amount of time. He's here from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'm here from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. 6 hours apiece. Oh, 1 to 2 during the shift. Gotcha. So you're here during the last 2 hours, and then 4 more hours. So, yeah, you talked to Ralph a lot more than me. Now, that is a question we will never know. It's been 0 lately. It's been 0. I wonder why. Never remember. I think we made him mad. Had to push 1,000. Depended on how much we brought up the word keyboard. It all depended on how much we brought up the word keyboard. Stay for the givey. Fireman's gotta go to bed. It's a late night for him. Surprised he stayed up this late. I will be back. I gotta go to the restroom. Farmhand, you're not that old. Abby. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't remember how old you are, Farmhand. I don't know if you've ever actually told me. Before, I know Bruin's 43. Right? 19. I should know this is how old my mom is. 43. Bruin is 43. Rig, are you older? You're 48? How's my math this far? Hold on. Dude, my math ain't mathing. This is how old my mother is. $47. I knew that. 47. 47. I was 4 years off. It's the subtraction difference, not the sum. Common Core. When I was thinking, I was like, hold on. Because I'm not bad at math. I just did not take the time to really think and process through it. Then I mean, 1980s is 40. Or no, is that 1980s to the 1920s? Which is 40 years. Plus 5 minus 2 is 3, so yeah, 7. Sorry. Or the Home Depot comment. I didn't see the Home Depot comment. Might be on to something. Two 2,000 more likes, we can run that giveaway. Guys, 11 teams left, and we roll. And then we can focus strictly on Allen and Ginter for tomorrow. Which is all we want. We want to fill the breaks for tomorrow. All the breaks for tomorrow. Oh? Ooh. What's up?
What's up?
What is up, my guy?
Not much.
Dude,
It is.
look how tall it is now.
How many grand slams?
It's
Oh, it's
this,
all.
this is
Awesome.
we've gotten a couple teams go,
Oh, it's awesome.
so it's been good. It's time for him to follow up on his promise. Yeah, your promise.
What promise?
See, he's doing it again, Meat Nugget. What promise? I don't know what you're talking about.
The only promise I have with the meat nugget is to take him out on a sushi date.
There you go.
He
Every time.
he thinks there's a promise about me owing him $200. I don't know where that came from.
I believe it. I think you're doing the same thing here. He said you were getting all the teams for a Christmas present.
Oh yeah, maybe. No, Bruin. I'll have socks on. 1, 2. Meat Nugget's married. 3. I'm married. Sometimes when I fall asleep at night. It is so slick out there.
Is it really? It's probably just froze, huh?
Yeah, because everything just froze out there on Main Street. It is so slick, and then behind the office is so slick.
Let my wife know. She's got a heavy car though. She should be okay. I'll be the judge of it though, foreigner.
Me?
Yeah.
Foreigner.
Yes, you foreigner. You've never driven up here before.
Oh, I drove up in Washington.
It's worse here, I promise.
Yeah, probably.
It is worse here. You know it?
What's up, Angel?
I was gonna text you this. I was gonna text this into the chat, but then Ralph was in there. I was like, probably should.
That happens all the time.
So I'm
Or I
like,
want to text a group chat because it's more recent, and I'll scroll
Yeah.
down just a little bit further.
I was like, I
to
should.
be you and Nick.
Anyways, I'll text it to you real quick.
I have something to text you too. Jason.
Okay.
Well, no, it's true because that a part of the question.
Yes.
What I said,
Yes.
like,
Anyways, but I was like, Ralph doesn't need to know that. It's funny if Ralph doesn't.
it is funny.
How's your night going, Breek? Angel's wondering.
It's going really, really good, actually. I ate so much food today. I feel fat recently. Like, with how much food I've been eating, I love it.
It's good. It's a good feeling.
I ate 12 dumplings for dinner. I ate
That is a lot.
I ate a bunch of rice with it too.
Yeah.
And then before that, I went to Panda Express as well.
Nice.
Because Panda Express is right by Walmart.
Yeah.
We got Panda Express. I was like, oh, I want dumplings. So
Yeah,
we got dumplings. Ate some Maverick cookie dough.
Maverick cookie dough.
It's the best thing ever.
Noted.
Yeah.
Noted. I'm going
Because it's in like one of those refrigerator stands.
Mhm.
These cups, they're incredible.
Hmm.
I also got a large drink.
Yeah, usually I make my own. Oh, running the giveaway. Yeah, you got it. So. Let's see. Yeah. It's gonna be a good one.
That is a good one. Did you see his interview last night? Or did you see the hit he took?
Uh-uh.
Oh my
No, I saw Bruin should told me that their kicker freaking botched a field goal like worse than Charlie Brown.
Oh, I saw it.
All right, giveaway's going.
Yeah, let me find this video. Yeah, no, that kicker clip. And then he interviews about it, and I low-key was like really like disappointed because I like Young Koku. But he's like, no, like the placer was messing up the placement of it, and so like I took my foot back and then still tried to kick it. I was like, no, you missed the ball by like this much.
Yeah.
Like, did you see the video of it?
Yeah, I watched it. Mike.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Mike.
Yeah,
It's good
just
to
his
see you,
interview
Mike.
Was like, I didn't like it. Like, bro, like just admit that you missed the kick. Like,
Yeah. Well, like as a kicker too, because I kicked in high school.
yeah.
Like, I didn't do it very much, but. Oh.
And then he gets up perfectly fine while everyone else is
Yeah,
beefing.
everybody's pissed.
And
but
in
it's like,
his-
dude, he did not.
His
Dude.
post-game interview, he's just been like, oh, like that's just how I play. Like I take hits like that my whole career. Like if you've been following me, and then he's
Yeah.
like, we're not playing soccer.
Mike, it's good to see you, buddy.
I can never figure out Mike's schedule.
Me neither.
Like when he comes in, when he's asleep, when he's
Some jack of all trades, I think.
yeah,
Kind of does
he just does Mike.
goes as the wind blows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, Ralph and Adam's home run derby made me really want to go hit a baseball.
Yeah.
Really bad. Like, really bad.
It made me want to go pitch.
Throw it around Adam. That is true. I was like, I gotta want to go throw live.
Maybe that's an idea for the future video. Can the employees strike out the bosses?
I think out of 10 at bats apiece, strikeouts. Okay, because it's hard, right? Because it's not like we're professionals.
That's true.
I feel like because we haven't thrown very often, it's either going to be a walk,
Or
a dinky ground ball, or a strikeout.
can they hit a homer off of us?
That's the other thing. I don't think so.
Bump up the hitting difficulty to make it easier.
Oh, if you give them like a 2 boost,
Yeah.
then definitely, most definitely. The boost simulator on Hit Tracks is busted. It really is busted.
Yeah.
Like I bunted once at home. Like
Actually.
I went bink, and I just had it right above, and it was like a pop out to the catcher
Uh-huh.
or the pitcher.
But it just
flew. When you put it on boost 10, yeah,
Yeah.
it launches 400
That's
feet.
crazy.
It's hilarious.
Bro, that's hilarious. Did you send me that Jackson dart? You did a dart.
What way do you swing well, holding a bat? Forward
With your eyes open? I don't
with
know.
my eyes open, yeah,
I know a guy that I helped coach a little bit in volleyball,
yeah.
and he goes, "Yeah, when I swing, I just like can't see the ball well. Okay, like let me watch you." Like he just closes his eyes when he hits and blocks in volleyball. Like he'll go up and he'll just close his eyes and like swing.
Dude,
And
I
I'm just
can't-
like-
can't do it. You're a little slow.
It's a double.
It's a
boot.
double bookie. Jack. Angel, I'm left-handed. I'm a true
If
lefty.
you're left-handed,
Me, Ralph, and Adam all bat left-handed.
I did not know that.
Did you not watch the home run derby?
I haven't watched it yet. No,
What?
I've
What
been
have you
seeing
been
all the
doing?
clips, but I just didn't know you were a lefty. I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm the true lefty. Adam throws right. I think Adam throws right.
Yeah.
I got a picture of him.
Man, giving away a box of A and G though.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's what he said.
It's a good one.
And those, I feel like back in the day when football first started, guys were just smoking on the sideline.
Dude, same with baseball. They were
Well, you know, I just have a distinct memory of seeing a clip of a football player, but I can't think of who it is.
Jack, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you back. Oh, it's been. It's not like filtering because they come through on here, but
It's not all the concert.
yeah, not all the comments. Angel's wondering what you swing.
I swing right-handed.
Adam has a bad swing. Why? His mustache gets in the way. That's what Jack said.
That's hilarious.
I mean, like the big thing is like chew.
Yeah, yeah.
Chew. I'm like,
I mean, there's still people that do chew. Or there's
Jack, I would say that is a good reason as to why he might be. You can ask. You can ask. I want you to ask him when he comes in. Let's see. He'll be here tomorrow. Dude, meat nugget. That is a fact. Nevers is one that loves his chew too much. When your cheek is
that fat.
bloated, Zins are. Yeah, Zins are. That's just the nicotine.
My roommate, one day he comes home, and we stayed up till like 3, and he had an 8 a.m. class. I was like, how are you so awake? He goes, I tried out these energy Zins.
Yeah.
Like, they're not like nicotine, they're just pure caffeine.
I did hear that, which is
Yeah.
yeah, I did hear that.
Because there was one game that they have on mic that he was like, did you take anything for you? Like, I love, like, Chad Ochocinco.
I love
Him,
that he
Deion
changed his
Sanders.
name, too.
Yeah. Just because of the number he wore.
Dude, Grand Slam grape was freaking. Also, the green apple one is by far the best.
I've never had the green apple actually.
Green apple. It was yeah, was it the sour apple strike? Strike out sour apple.
My mom hates gum.
What?
Like, and so I would never get it as a kid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the I mean, the Grand Slam grape was a dime to come by. If you could.
I actually almost bought some the other day just because. Not nostalgia factor, but just I wanted it.
Dude, I mean, I don't blame you.
Oh my gosh! I just realized my RC car I ordered gets here tomorrow.
It's sick.
If I don't come in tomorrow, that's why. And 'cause
Oh,
Nick's working.
swinging sour apple. That was my favorite.
Yeah.
The
I never
big
had the blue
rally blue
raspberry.
raspberry. I never even saw that.
No, I've never seen that either. Or that one.
Slamming strawberry.
I didn't know they had a woman.
Wild pitch watermelon. I did have that one
I have that
once.
one.
Curveball cotton candy. Brown ball grape. That was the one. Brown ball grape. Delicious. I think it might have been a regional thing too. Dude,
True.
$15 a piece.
Each? I thought it was for all 7. No, wait. That is for all 7. But no, you're right.
15?
Well, no, look at the title. They wrote it so poorly. 7-pack. Or pack 7 pouches. What's up, Sam?
Oh, Sam. Sam Key. Big League Chew bubblegum. Fantastic. So good. Fort Worth. My man. Fort Worth. All the party crews coming down. Wish we had more crossovers. I'm glad that Ralph's like, yeah, I'm gonna start crossovers.
I know. I'm really
more.
glad that we are now.
I like
Even if it's just
I liked
15
doing
minutes.
that. And like even when we had like 2 of us here, I felt like it was just so much better.
Fort Worth, we're doing so great. Well, I'm
It's-
doing great.
Yeah, speak for yourself. Dude,
Terrible.
you're gonna go home and cry.
Probably.
No, we had our appointment today. And we heard the heartbeat again, so baby's still healthy.
That's awesome.
And then we find out Thursday his gender. We were expecting tomorrow, but it was not like guaranteed.
Oh my
But
gosh.
tomorrow or Thursday.
Forward, that's incredible.
No way,
That is incredible.
dude. Maddie, is it true?
Found out yesterday.
Is it true? We're gonna name the baby Briggy.
Oh, 100%. We already shook on it and made a deal.
Maybe the 3rd or 4th. No way! Congrats, you guys!
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's so sick.
That is awesome.
That is so sick.
I think a reasonable name is Bregan ACW Pena.
Fort Worth.
Yeah, Fort Worth. Last name Collector.
Last name Collector.
Or a cowboy emoji.
Or yeah, just the
How long do
cowboy
you think
emoji.
it takes people to start putting emojis in babies' names?
Dude, I bet it's already been done.
They've definitely tried.
Somebody's definitely tried.
Like-
Let's go. Hello. Junior.
Bill one.
Let's go's in the house.
Let's
I love
go.
it. I love it.
Let's go to Costco.
Let's go to Costco. Costco's coming to you. If Bama makes the playoffs and stays at 9, they about to walk
There's no way that Alabama should be where they're at.
Where are they at right now?
I think they're at 9. But
Are
They-
they not that good this year?
well, no, they obviously they're good. Like they're that, but they've lost to multiple teams. Like they don't have an undefeated record. Like
They're not like your typical Alabama team.
yeah. Or where's Alabama? Well, that's awesome. That's
That
always
makes it
nice.
so much nicer. That's one of our friends.
Oh yeah. Oh, 10.
It's their second. It's still good. Throw it with somebody.
Yeah, because you can just talk about it. Because it's like she's going through stuff that you could never feel. It's
Tell me about it.
as
Well,
far as
that's
I-
yesterday. She like woke up in the middle of the night. She's like, "I'm kicked," but she finally felt it. She's starting to feel it.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's so cool.
I bet.
But then like one time, like I reached over, and because it is just like a lot of first pressure,
Yeah,
just
for
extra
sure.
weight, especially like early on. It's like more like it's like building. Anyways, I reached over and like kind of like helped it like a little bit,
Yeah.
but then I like kind of slid my hand off. Then I felt something move.
That's
What
very.
the freak?
'Cause it's like, wait, there's a human inside of you.
I know.
Fort Worth, that's awesome. That's so exciting. That's gonna be the
And
best
playoffs
Christmas
can be-
game. Is it your parents' first? That's always exciting.
Yeah. It's
Well, no, their first, but like their parents' first grandchild. Okay,
oh.
that's super exciting for them, and it's your first, so. I'll say my brother has 2, but he can never. Well, I like.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, he can adopt.
Theoretically speaking. I actually have to go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First girl in the family. That would be awesome.
Sweet. All right, everybody. I love you.
Oh, I did.
All right. Well, it's there. Have fun with the leaf metal again. How was it?
It is so weird.
Is it weird?
It's so weird.
Let's go. Let's see you later. Fort Worth, you have a great night as well. I love you all. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back early tomorrow.
Oh really? What
Bye,
what
Maddie.
treat.
Bye, Angel.
I will not be coming. Yeah, tomorrow on Thursday. The state of Alabama is getting renamed to East Oklahoma. I would love that. East Oklahoma. But, yeah. Dang. See, I've been looking at like crypto and just other investment stuff, and I'm like, dang, I'm 20. Maybe I should start like doing stuff. I'm trying to learn
It's
some. But that's still
But
super low for it.
Super.
Maybe I gotta put some. I have Robinhood already. I'm already set up. Oh, did I? Yeah.
You can set it up like
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, yeah.
Alright,
That's awesome.
bye.
Petey. Petey won the giveaway. Another day that Petey wins a giveaway. Yeah, I'll look right now. Hey, Petey, let me look at this and then we will rip that. Shwani, Shani. Just while I'm printing it out, I'm looking at it. You know, I'm not distracted or anything. It's okay, bro. Bro, I think we've all had the thought. We've all had the thought. Not actually, but you know, for the sake of it, yeah. Dude, why is it so crooked?
Okay, PD, let me know when you're ready. Let me know, let me know. Good morning, good morning. $100%, bro. I'm glad that you sent that. Let's get it focused a little bit. Evan Phillips, Bert, Estrada, Manuel, Bias, PC has a day, Simon, Pozo, Ibella, Bueller, Not in Smile, and Higashoyoka. Shoyoka. I'm so bad at Asian names. Thank you very much, Petey. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I'm glad you could be here. My key's on the... Wait, can you see my keys on the... Oh! That I realize what you're saying. I was like, wait, can you see my keys? Because my keys are just right here, like next to the thing. And so, yeah. I didn't realize what you meant. Thanks, Bruin. Jagger, what's up? I didn't get a cut. I got a haircut last week, Jagger, and you've seen me multiple times. This is, if I'm being honest, this is me post-nap. I woke up early today. I got home late last night, and I was like, I woke up early today. I've been productive, and I was like, I can only be productive for so long. And so then I got home, like at like 6, and I was like, I'm gonna take a quick nap, eat dinner, and then go to work. Oh, thank you, Jagger. That's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. Bow chicka bow. My baby says man. Look at my text still. Okay, 1 second, Angel. Let me look. Good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. Let's keep the likes and shares going, and we can keep giveaways going all day, all night. Let's also fill up this break. Let's fill her up. Why are you doing bad? Meat Nugget, if I'm the friend you're talking about, I'm gonna put you in 30-second timeout. But if that's... Of course you're talking about me, Meat Nugget. That's not me. I don't owe you $200. Why do I owe you $200, Meat Nugget? That's the question. Is why do I owe you $200? I think Tyler owes me $200, actually. Friend tax, I told him. But why is your friend tax so high, though? That's the question.
Well, in that case, I think Meat Nugget, you also owe me $200. Yes, I have Meat Nugget, but you also owe me 200 because of the same friend tax and the economy. Exactly, it cancels out. Nikon D3300. Angel. Well, yeah, exactly. Think about it in sports. You want the young guys, Meat Nugget. If you're a sports team, you're wanting the young guy who has many years ahead of him. You have many years ahead as well, but I have a few more. Well, I guess I just don't know how long I'm gonna live. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying, Meat Nugget. Being younger comes with the bonuses. Can't teach them. Oh, that's awesome, Angel. What do you use for it? What were you doing in the live? You said Jagger. I can't remember. Honestly, can't remember. But okay, Meat Nugget. I think that's a fair guesstimate. I think that's valid. Hopefully, I have my degree by then. That's the goal. Except I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Oh, Call of Duty told me you were one. Meat Nugget. What would that do? I don't think he'll care. Honestly. These are take pictures. We're outside for now. My crew. Oh my god. That's awesome, Angel. That's awesome, actually. Really awesome. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Lexi! Lexi, oh Lexi. It's kind of cold. It's because I walked outside. But Carlos, how are you? Depends. Early on what, Lexi? You're either early or you're late, depending on what it's for. You're not early. You were here earlier than 9 yesterday, I think, right? Oh, Carlos, I was just saying what's up. Just saying what's up, you know? Except my phone is being weird right now. My bank today. Okay, Carlos, speaking of your question. I'm doing okay because my bank charged me like $200 and was like, hey, we accidentally like took $200 from your account. I'm like, what? And they're like, we're sorry for the inconvenience. I'm like, inconvenience, bro. I'm a broke college student. I kind of need that, you know? But yeah, that was fun. But now it's just acting weird. I don't know how they accidentally do that. Because I went into... Because it was more. It was like $372 or something like that. Because I go into Panda Express today. Because I wanted some food. Obviously, what else would you go to Panda Express for? I wanted some food. And it declines. And I was like, I have like over $100 just in my checkings right now. Because I move a lot of money into my savings, you know. I only keep what I need in my checkings. And so I moved all over my savings, and in my checkings I was like it said negative 277 or something like that. And I looked at the guy, I was like, what? I was like, I swear I'm not in that much debt. Like, and so I heard I moved money over so that way I could pay for my food. And then I saw the notification from my bank being like, yeah, we accidentally took all of your money. So that was fun. Carlos, I am in school for history education. I want to be a history teacher at a high school. High school history teacher, Carlos. Sorry, I was telling my random story before answering your question. But yep, because that way I can still coach. I mean, I coach a volleyball team right now, and we won districts and state to toot my own horn. But I coach, and teaching can help me do that. Plus, I would have lots of time to spend with my family. Ty. Well, they did. 'Cause I didn't get hacked because it's back now. The money is back. It was just for that moment. But, like, all of the money is back now. So I don't think it was hacked. Because it was, like, an official notification from the bank. Like, it was in the app, it was an official notification from that. The bank, wait, but the bank uses your money all the time, Ty. That's how banks work. They use your money all the time. But then they just give it back. At least my old bank, that's what they did. I don't know if that's how every bank works, but that's how my old one was. I guess it also depends on what kind of bank it is, because there's multiple kinds of banks. Lexi, how was your day today? Miss Lexi. Miss Lexi. lady had scheduled. That's awesome. Good for you. Did you do anything fun for your day off at least? Carlos, I love history too. Carlos, what's your favorite time period in history? Like, what's your favorite one to learn about? Just chilled with my nephews and my dad. That's awesome, Lexi. How old are your nephews? Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait for my nephew to be that old. So I told you about my nephew, Lexi. He's like a year and almost 3 months now. And I can't wait for it. Like, I can't wait for him to be older. World War II and Civil Rights. That's awesome, Carlos. I really like those periods too. Like, I love World War II. World War I is really fascinating. I love all American history, actually, Carlos. Like, if I had to choose to be a specific kind of history teacher, I would choose American history. I love it. Roaring 20s. That's true, Lexi. The Roaring 20s was really fun to learn about. Just everything that's going on in that time period, just with all of that. Boys are crazy, Lexi, but I'm a boy, and I would love my nephew to be crazy. Like, that would just be so fun. One second. Oh, 100%, Carlos. Another era that I actually really love is, like, ancient Greek history. Like, I love learning about, well, I guess ancient Greek isn't the right word. I misspoke. I love about ancient Rome. Like, the Roman Empire and all of that. I love Napoleon. I love learning about Napoleon. Like, I think he's such an interesting character. Not character, but person. Me too, Lexi. That's like exactly how I was too. Like, I was terrible at school, but I loved history. Like, exactly, Lexi. Like, it's always the same. It's always something. And I also always had good history teachers. Like, history teachers were always good teachers in high school. And, like, it's awesome, you know? Like, yeah. And I want to be able to help kids. I want to be able to help people. And I feel like a teacher is such a good way to be able to help people, because besides kids... go ahead, Carlos. Here, hold on. I'll put my personal real quick. I'm going to put a random emoji. That's my personal. I put star eyes. That's my personal, Carlos, and you can 100% DM me. Yeah, like, besides kids' families, they see their teachers more than anyone else for majority of their life. Well, not life, like their teenage years. They see their teachers and people in school second as much as their family, or however you would say that. And so it's like, it's such a big piece. And so you need teachers that actually care, the teachers that actually want to be there, instead of them just being there. Because, like, if you don't care, we talked about this the other day, but, like, if you don't care, teaching can be really easy, and it's just, you could get by so easy. If you just don't care and you just show up and you just play videos all day or things like that. But it's like, if you care, then yeah, it's going to be a little bit harder because you're interacting more, you're in depth, like, and that's what kids need, is they need teachers who care. Got to. Carlos, hold on. I'll put it in chat. I just typed my personal. So just click on that. And then you can follow me from there. Yeah, Lexi, I made that my bio when I first downloaded TikTok in like 2017, 2018, and I have never changed it since. And I just won't. I won't touch it. You ain't first, you're last. 100% Lexi. Never cheating. Married to the... Never mind. I was gonna say a song quote, but it's not how I am, so I don't want to spread false misinformation about me. But Big Dog Breaks, how you doing? Let's see how many here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 teams. Let's fill this bad boy up. 11 teams. And then once we fill this up, we're filling up a break for Alan and Gintar. A full case of Alan and Gintar. Boy, oh boy, am I excited for that. Checklist. Yeah, we're going to be ripping that tomorrow. So let's fill this bad boy up so we can rip Alan Gintar as soon as we get it tomorrow. I want to look at the checklist too, though. Third segment of a multi-year checklist. First 10 numbers. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the Drewski auto. You can pull a Drewski auto in Alan and Gintar. Oh my gosh, that one of one big dumper. Jeez Louise, that is so beautiful, dude. Oh, what I would do for that. Look at the non-baseball. Oh, there is so much non-baseball in this. Here's... No way, Lexi. No one beats my Cal. My true baby. Of Cal Rao. Oh my gosh, there's a Livy Dunn auto? What the... Not true, Lexi. You know it. At least we made it further than the Yankees, Lexi. That's what matters. Alan Gintar, I'm so excited for this product. I've never seen it. Lexi, Lexi, Lexi. 0 rings for now. We're gonna get so many autos. Or not autos, rings. Sorry, I'm looking at all the autos on Alan and Gintar. Out of curiosity. My baby said 27 is a lot to catch up to. I don't think any team will catch up to that for a long, 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 long time, if ever. Like, never, actually. Am I honest? Yeah, Angel, my neck is low-key kind of messed up, and so I can always crack it, and it always sounds incredible. And it feels incredible when I crack it, because it gets super, super tight and, like, sore almost. Just because of an old injury, you could say. Not really an injury, but just... I got hit in the neck really hard when I was playing rugby one time. And now I can just crack it like crazy. Always and forever. I should probably low-key go to like a chiropractor, but where's the fun? 11 teams left on the board. We're almost down to single digits. You're almost down to single digits, and then we rip this tonight. Let's rip this so we can get on to Alan and Gintar. We also only have 4 hitboxes left. 4 hitboxes left, and it's the Grand Slams. They are so unbelievably hot, actually. RJ, how are you doing? $11 teams left. Your biggest teams are going to be the Dodgers, Nationals, Wow. Yankees, Dodgers, and Nationals all available. That is incredible. Yankees and Dodgers are absolutely huge. Let's get those teams off the board. Then we're already so much closer. But those teams are huge in this break. Let's get some teams off the board. 11 teams. Yankees, Dodgers, Nationals going to be your biggest teams left. We got lots of personals. We got 4 hitboxes left. And they are going to be incredible. You are not going to want to miss out. Like I said that wrong. You are not going to... We're not wanting to miss out. Or going to miss out. Wait. I don't know. I give up. Not going to want to miss out. Yeah, that's... I think that's how I said it. The first time. You are not going to want to miss out. Yeah, it just sounds weird. I think it does sound better. Definitely, Lexi. You do not want to miss out on the hitboxes. There we go. Oh, 100%, Carlos. I would be ecstatic. I would be sitting by the mailbox all night if I was you. All day, all night. Just waiting. Hello, Mariah. How are you? That is so good. Stare for like an hour straight. Good, Carlos, as you should. That's good, Mariah. How was your day? Anything exciting happen? That was good. Did you have to actually go into for that dance class, or is it online? I know you're taking online classes. Angel, my day was good. I woke up and I played Clash Royale today. I remember that. What did I do today? Oh yeah, I came in here real quick to stop by. I went to Panda, that's right, Lexi, I did do that. I went to Panda, I went to Walmart twice today. I went to Maverick. I hung out. Oh, I played some Minecraft and some NCAA 25. Today was a very lazy day. And I wish it wasn't as lazy, but like I just was doing stuff all day, but it wasn't like productive stuff. It was like going to Walmart to get some stuff, or like, yeah, you know what I mean. Kyle, what's up? Kyle, how was your day? Anything exciting happen? Also, I just tried this peach monster for the first time. It tastes like a peach ring. It's pretty good though. Lexi, Madden is I love Madden. But Kyle, why was it so exciting? Or is that sarcastic? Lexi, Madden is so fun. But I've actually really enjoyed college football as well. It's definitely harder. Or I want to say it's harder, but it's just different than Madden. Like, it's more different than you would think. And so, I am not as good at it as I am at Madden. I don't know who I was telling, but, like, I used to play in, like, pro tournaments for Madden. Like, not, like, pro, like, esports professional leagues, but, like, they would host these, like, tournaments and things like that, and I won money from it. I always rage quit and go to Madden. Lexi, let's play sometime, okay? Let's go against each other. Okay, I want to play against somebody. 'Cause I always just play against myself, like against the computer. And it's fun. But like sometimes I low-key let them come back, so then I have to win in overtime. Lexi, that's okay. I am too. I'm trash too. There it is. Okay, I screenshotted it, and I'll add you later. Let's play sometimes, Lexi. Kyle, I'm sorry that it's sarcasm and I couldn't tell. It's kind of hard to tell your tone of voice through a computer screen. But, do you have any fun plans for the rest of the week? Anything at all? That is true. I do know that. I should have known that it was sarcasm. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna go see the new FNAF movie Friday. Oh, that's right. That's super awesome. That's gonna be awesome. You'll have to let me know how it is. My roommate doesn't want to go see it with me, and so I'm not gonna see it. But unless I go by myself this week, I don't know. Ty, do you want to go see the new FNAF movie with me? I'll get Tyler to go with me. Erica, how are you? I did not watch Zootopia yet, Lexi. Is it good? Zootopia 2? Really, Lexi? I'll have to go see it then. What makes it so good, Lexi and Angel? It's really funny. Oh. Let's see. There's a movie theater here, but I don't know how much it is. I have been here to the movie theater once, and that was like 4 years ago. Because maybe I'll just go see it by myself tomorrow while my roommate works. Actually, no. I would look like a loser going by myself in a college town full of people going on dates. Let's see. How much is 2 tickets? I'll buy 2 tickets. What the heck? That is the weirdest thing ever. Oh, Tuesdays are cheaper. Oh, wait, no. That's Tuesday today. Tuesday's not tomorrow. Yankee Card collects. How are you, Yankee Card? And, Angel, I love monkeys. I want a pet monkey in my life. Jimbo! Jimbo, how are you doing today? Jim Bob. I want to name one of my kids Jim Bob. Is that a bad idea? Let me know. Yankee! Yankee Doodle. Okay, with a team off the board, once we get to 50k likes and 200, oh, we're already at the shares, we can do a giveaway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, we already have the shares. Once we get to 50k likes, we can run a giveaway. But Yankee, picking up the Yankees. Man, it's crazy how that works. Yankee, what color would you like, my good sir? Green is normal, and we just ship the cards that you get hit to you. Okay, awesome. Fantastic, Yankee. Thank you very much. How's your day going, Yankee? How is it going, my good sir? Sometimes I try to raise one eyebrow and I can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe one day.
Okay, Angel, let me look. Keep the likes and shares going. Once we get to 50K, we can get a giveaway going. We're now down to 10 teams. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams left. We're almost down to single digits. And then we'll get this thing going. We'll get it rocking and rolling. We also got hitboxes in shop. We got lots of personals. We're going to have 4 hitboxes left. 4 hitboxes left. And I want to add to our tower of boxes. I don't know if you guys have seen the tower of hitboxes that we have, but... Angel, how has been applying to jobs been going? Have you been able to find any good jobs? And been applying to anything good, anything great? We just need 2,000 more likes. No, I'm not gonna start my business. Angel, you should do that. Start a small business. That would be awesome. What business would you do? What would your small business be? Also, everybody, check out the shop. You got lots of coupons, discounts going. Black Friday deals might still be going on from TikTok. I don't know how long those have been going on for. Check them out. You might be able to get a good deal. I mean, I know I have coupons from TikTok. Make sure you use those. Oh, that's right. You told me about that. You told me about that and being a like a not a mascot, but like you would dress up for children's parties. Pepper. Someone named Pepper was. Nathaniel, how you doing, my good sir? Get a Getty. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'll have to text my sister real quick. I just remembered. Ten teams left on the board. We're almost to single digits. Singing digits. Singing digits. Imagine it. Imagine you're just walking down the
the road, and you just see a bunch of singing digits, like a phone number singing to you. Retro Flippin', how you doing? We got 10 teams left on the board. We got some big boys left. We got some big boys left on the board. I mean, all of these teams are going to be hot. Like, Nationals, Dodgers, Tigers, all going to be your biggest teams. And then your Brewers, Cards, Cubs are going to be fantastic. Pods, you got some really nice ones. Pirates as well. Every single one of these teams left are going to be so hot. Lexi... I'm sorry. So, Lexi, sometimes those are the thoughts I just think about, you know? Like, there was one I thought about today, but I can't remember it. Like, I have shower thoughts just always throughout the day. Gopher, how are you, Gopher? Lexi, I know it was random, but that's just how my mind works. It must be the ADHD or the whatever else it might be. I need to work out today. Make sure you guys remind me, okay? I've been having a challenge with people to do like push-ups every day because she's been doing push-ups every day. And so she's like, oh, you should do it with me. So we've been doing a challenge. And I haven't done my push-ups yet today. So before I leave, like right before I leave, remind me to do my push-ups tonight, okay, guys? Otherwise, I'll forget. Ten teams left on the board. We're also super close to a personal. Or not a personal, a giveaway. We just need, I got distracted. We are less than 1,000 likes away from a giveaway. That's right, Angel. You told me about that. That's actually so awesome that you want to do that. Because they don't need to. Yeah, I mean, some children's hospitals, like, depending on, like, not where, but, like, depending on how they are, but, like, sometimes they're stuck in there forever. Not forever, but you know what I mean. My phone keeps closing out the TikTok live. Because, you know, I keep it on my phone so I can see all the comments. I can't remember his exact projection date. Let me look. Yeah. Around 5. His estimated is 2030. Because, yeah, he just turned 18. 2 months ago, he turned 18. He's still super young.